Humph. I don't want to cause any trouble today. Yan Yang, I'll let you take your men and leave. Otherwise, you and your men will leave your corpses right here. Holy Son Li Huo, I may not be as strong, but disciples of the Skyblaze sect will never fear. If you choose peace, then we'll let it be. But if you want war, then the disciples of the Skyblaze sect will gladly accompany you. Let's see just how capable your Skyblaze sect is. Humph. Gold-horned dragon beast. How dare you summon a demon spirit in front of me? The flesh of humans is inferior to demons. To make up for it, the humans had devised a despicable method. They hunted down demon spirits and imprisoned them within their bodies. Since the birth of demon spiritualists, we have had a mortal grudge against human beings. Unless one race is exterminated, this war will not be over. Wah! Whoa! Those two are truly worthy of the titles, Holy Son. Each strike is as fast as light and the momentum is like a roar of thunder. Humph, I'm still weak compared to them. Yan Yang might not be as powerful as Li Huo, but this will not decide the winner. The fight is so intense that I can't solve the inscriptions either. What should we do? What else can we do? Let's wait. Even in such a situation, they are cultivating peacefully? Hit. Ha. Why are there so many people here? Oh? Who would have thought that two holy sons, one of Skyblaze and one of the demon god sect, would be here? How lively. Venerable God Thunder, our demon god and Pentastrike demonic sect are one under the same banner of the ancestral demonic Saint Land. If you aid me in defeating the Skyblaze sect, these Ganges crystals will be yours. What do you say? Holy Son Li Huo is trying to make a deal with me? I was under the impression that the great Li Huo was a lone wolf who never asked for anyone's help. Venerable God Thunder? Open. Holy Son. Holy Son Li Huo is already strong enough. With Venerable God Thunder, I won't be able to stand a chance. I don't want to get involved in matters between the Skyblaze and Demon God sect. I'm only here for the Void Illusionary Divine Palace's treasures. I already have 60,000 Ganges crystals in my possession. If I obtain another portion, I will be in the top 6. And so I will be able to get the treasures. You two can do whatever you want. Tisk. Venerable God Thunder has been known for his vile nature. When either of us start to lose, he will take advantage of the situation. Yan Yang, it is too soon for you to fight me with such strength. I'll let you go this time. What? We'll stop. Come. They didn't fight, so the rumors that Holy Son Li Huo is hard to deal with are true. The only ones qualified to split the Void Illusionary Divine Palace's treasures are the three of us. Why don't we cooperate to take the remaining Ganges crystals? What do you say? If you are interested, then go for it. I have no interest in Ganges crystals. What? What is it? Could it be that Li Huo has seen through the mysteries of these statues? Looks. Don't get his attention. If he saw through the demon blood sacrifice, this will be over. These two aren't interested in Ganges crystals? It's really boring this way. Why do both of them not fight for the Ganges crystals? Something is off. I see, if you are interested, then go for it. Why is everyone frozen? He has already spent a considerable amount of time on the first statue. Well, he can't match my knowledge of inscription arrays. If it goes on like this, it'll be half a month before he breaks the array. Tap tap. Tisk. What a waste of time. I will take all the Ganges crystals. Holy Sun, what should we do? Should we continue waiting? We'll search the other places. For now, there's no need to fight for Ganges crystals. Fighting against venerable god Thunder will only result in casualties, and waiting is also a waste of time. Let's see if there's any treasure in the main hall. Yes. Since you've come to my void illusionary divine palace, then you must follow the rules. Don't blame me for being impolite towards those who break my rules. To those who've barged into the back hall, get out. Otherwise, only death awaits. Wah! Such a strong murderous intent. The void illusionary divine palace is afraid that someone might break the inscription pattern. Every time someone studies it, he'll try his best to stop them. The void illusionary palace must have activated some powerful array. This bloodlust was just too powerful. If this continues, then everyone standing in the back hall will be killed. In such a rush to drive us away, there must be hidden treasures in the main hall. Holy Sun, Holy Sun. We should withdraw, but we'll wait for the time being. Should I leave? I'm not satisfied with this. There are too many enemies behind. Even if I get the treasure, I might not be able to leave with it. They are balancing each other out. Maybe this is my chance. Could the Holy Sun, Li Huo, see through the demon blood sacrifice on me? What? No, it's usually impossible to see through it. If the demon blood sacrifice was that easy to see through, then it wouldn't be called the demon blood sacrifice. Not unless the Holy Sun has some sort of special divine artifact. In that case, let's risk it. I can break the inscription pattern array. Inscription array? I wonder? What? There are inscription arrays on those statues? No wonder. Holy Sun Li Huo was staring at them. Will we be safe if we unlock the inscription arrays? I'm gonna die soon. The inscription array that even Holy Sun Li Huo can't break, a heavenly fate realm claims he can break. A person's knowledge has nothing to do with cultivation. He reminds me of a young man I met at the Divine Feathers sect. You, come. I'm certain that the intent of the void illusionary divine palace doesn't want us to open this inscription pattern array. It has probably prepared a few methods to deal with us, so I have one request. Please put down your grudges for the time being. Humph, of course, I'm fine with it. I'm just here to find the treasures. I don't want to target anyone. I'm fine too. I can't deal with Holy Sun Li Huo anyways. I just don't bother with them. Whether these three fight or not, they won't likely deal with me. When I was alone in the main hall, I studied 8 statues already. And while they were fighting, I studied another 5. Now, I'm only left with 1 statue, which could be the most important part of the array. Now, all I have to do is open the array. However, it isn't a good idea to open the array right in front of these 3. That is like asking a tiger for its hide. Xiao Yu, if you get a chance, try to escape. I might die, but I can just revive back in the Soul Hall. I just don't want to get you caught up in this too. You don't have to waste your life. What are you saying? If we die together. These 36 statues form my secret array. Those who touch it will be killed. The trespassers will be killed without mercy. Wah! Not good. The attack is directed towards me. It seems that Holy Sun Li Huo will protect me until I break these arrays. That spirit can control the entire void illusionary divine palace, but it can't touch the experts inside. Otherwise, it wouldn't have needed the Ganges crystals to make the experts kill each other. Don't worry about the spirit, keep decrypting. The way he is deciphering the inscription array, even I can't understand it. This young man is very talented. He was with Wu Yazi. Is he from Wu Yazi's clan? Or is he a servant? It wouldn't be so bad to make him my underling. I said stop. The last inscription. Wa. Ha ah. Wa. Wa. He broke it. There's a secret stair. We had already searched about 80% of the Void Illusionary Palace. The real treasure would most likely be here. I wonder if there are any hidden traps? Two holy sons, it'd be impossible for either of you to reach the treasures alone. Why don't we join forces and split them 3 ways? Cooperate with the demon clan? It will tarnish my reputation. But with the circumstances, I will. So the 3 of us will share the treasures. Not 3 but 4. I agree. 3 or 4, it doesn't make a difference. Thank you. I don't trust a single bit from them. If there really are any treasures, they'd fight over it. So who will go down the secret passage first? Each of us will send 10 people to explore the path. Good. Go. Wah, 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 ha, ha. Reporting, Holy Sun Li Huo, there are many traps inside. Almost all of us died after proceeding for 500 meters. Send another 30 men to investigate. Explore and report again. These big sects really don't care about life. Is he trying to block the traps with the pile of bodies? I can disable those traps, why won't they ask me? Forget it, I will just weaken their forces. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah. Ta. We discovered a big palace inside, there are lots of treasures in it. But everyone else is. Let's go. Hey? Ah? Wah. Io. Let's go. Quick, running ahead, running ahead. You're from the Divine-Blooded Raccoon Clan? Yes. Who would have thought that the Divine-Blooded Raccoon Clan had such a genius, so proficient in inscription patterns? Pledge your loyalty and become my attendant. What do you say? Many thanks to the Holy Sun's kind favor. However, I'm used to being free. I'm afraid I cannot become your attendant. You refused. Then forget it. As long as Holy Sun Li Huo knows my worth, he won't try to offend me. Ha, there's light ahead. What? Look over there. Wah, I have already seen it. What is that? What is that? Tisk, these are just boulders. These aren't simple. It seems like they're blocking the space. Chatter, chatter. This is Sky Spirit Stone Array. Look over there, the edge of the stone. What? Wah, treasures, finally. What kind of array is this? This array looks somewhat familiar. It's definitely filled with countless profounds. I'll need at least 2 or 3 months to break it. Say what? You'll stay here and focus on breaking the array. We'll send in some people to give it a try. Okay. Same as before. 10 people each. Ha. Fine. These don't look like something special. Just a pile of stones. Where are we? What happened? Wah. Let's get out. I can't see or sense anything from outside. Where are the others? Dada dada. Wah. Ah. These trash. It's not because they're incompetent, but because the array has a way of confusing people. Just like the 1000 illusionary array. Escaping depends on luck. If you send a few hundred people, you'd be lucky if 1 or 2 managed to make it through. So what should we do? Should we just wait here? We can send in more people. Maybe 1 or 2 might make it through. As long as enough people go, one might be able to get out of it. You'll stay here. Wu Yazi, you and your friend will be the first to go in. Alright, we'll Don't worry, there's no danger within this array. Ha, humph. Go, everyone, enter the array, yes. Ah, what? I wonder whose subordinate will be the first to walk out of the stone array. The answer lies in the hands of fate. Looks. Are you kidding me? You're going to wait here for months? I don't have the patience, and I don't think this lousy array can trap me. 2 or 3 months. Your grandpa will be the first in the line. You can wait here if you want, but I'm going to make my move. Humph. Now there are only 2 people left, including Yan Yang. Things will get better now. Wah. Ha. Senior brother Yan Yang, I didn't expect to meet you so soon. It really is you. Tell me, how can I help you? You're transmitting your voice because you need my help, isn't that right? I owe you a favor from before, and you want it returned right now. Senior brother Yan Yang sees far, indeed. Can you really break this stone array? I can't. What? This array can't be broken unless you have 20 martial ancestor realm experts. However, I can still pass through it. If I obtain any treasures, I'll split them with senior brother Yan Yang. What do you say? Wouldn't I owe you another favor? Forget about the treasures. Speak. How should I help? Help me delay the Holy Sun Li Huo. I'll find a chance to pass through the stone array. No problem. I won't be able to kill that demon Li Huo, but I can definitely hold him up. Even if I don't get the treasures, it'll still be my success if I won't let Li Huo get the treasures. After we've settled this, let's meet outside, at the northeasternmost corner of the palace. I'll need senior brother Yan Yang's help to leave the void illusionary divine palace. No problem. Then here I go. Where are you going? I want to closely inspect the stones. Humph, no matter what the kid is going to do. He is just in the Fate realm. As long as he is within 2 kilometers of me, I can control him at will. As soon as he tries to get away, I will catch him. He's going too close to the stones. What is he trying to do? Too close. Return. This is the chance. Dissipates. Yan Yang? Why is he helping him? Tisk. Stop. This guy is trying to pick a fight with me. Or has he made some deal with the little raccoon? Go away. Wah. Roar. Coming in. Tisk. Yan Yang, why are you helping him? Do I need a reason? Whatever your demon god sect tries to do, I, Yan Yang of the Skyblaze sect, will stop it. As if I believe that. He definitely has made some deal with that little raccoon. He is just a heavenly Fate realm demon. What could he possibly have promised Yan Yang? How could Yan Yang help him? Since things have turned out this way, my task is complete. My subordinates are trapped in the stone array and can't escape, so I'll take my leave. Farewell. Don't bother seeing me out. Yan Yang definitely had some sort of agreement with that guy. However, he left this place. What could the plan be? Or was he trying to lure me out? Tisk. If he can break this stone array, then how could I not? I wanted to lure the Holy Sun Li Huo away, but he entered the stone array. Isn't he afraid that he might not be able to break away from it? Well, considering Li Huo's ego, this is to be expected. It just happens that it saves me the trouble. I'll just cultivate here. Now, it's all up to Ni Li. Wah. Wah. Damn, we're stuck. There are stones everywhere here. I can't even sense my position. It seems that it is impossible to break through here. It does seem impossible to go through. Would we be trapped here forever? Wah. Where are you? Wah, did he got killed? Damn it, even his corpse is gone. I can't even get his interspatial ring. He had collected so many treasures back there. Wah. Where is the interspatial ring? Moo. Don't make a noise. You will be found by Wu Yazi. Woo, woo, huff. You have no conscience at all. Well, you'd have screamed if I hadn't covered your mouth. Let's go. Just follow me, don't get farther than 6 feet from me. And just follow the stones that I stepped on. Let's go. After an hour. It worked, we're out now. Whoa. Treasures of all sorts of grades are here. Even spirit stones and golds. And that is Spiritual Illusionary Pearl. The Spiritual Illusionary Pearl is an extremely powerful treasure used in combat. Upon activation, it traps anyone stronger than its wielder inside an illusion. Even though it isn't deadly, it's still a special and valuable treasure. Aside from confusing its enemies, the pearl also possesses other abilities. It's also a treasure from ancient times. Xiao Yu, I'll retrieve the treasure. You take care of those gold spiritual stone essences and the artifacts. Nods. Collect. There are many gold essences, enough to keep her busy for a while. Moves. Wow, brightens. Fire? Humph, trying to trap me with this standard of illusion? Missed catch. Huh? Trying to run? It's not that easy. Humph, I had already made preparations. Even if the spiritual illusionary pearl refuses to obey me, I have different ways to subdue it. Take it. It is impossible to break out from the myriad miles, rivers and mountains. Once I go out of this void illusionary divine palace, I will take my time to subdue the spiritual illusionary pearl. There are a lot of treasures in the distance. I'll collect them all inside the myriad miles, rivers and mountains. Inside the myriad miles, rivers and mountains. Pio? It's amazing. There are lots of treasures of grades 4 and 5. Not to mention the gold spiritual stone essences. Well, now I have collected all of the treasures. Why is the void illusionary divine palace's spirit not reacting? Back when I was taking a small piece of gold spiritual essence, he went mad. Now it has vanished. It's a bit strange. Hey, what's there? Stone pillars? It looks like these pillars have been standing here for millions of years. These stone pillars form a massive array. I can't even calculate how powerful it is. And it's certainly not simple. Even a Tao of Dragon or Martial Ancestor Realm expert would suffer a catastrophe if they entered. I haven't clearly studied this array, but I'll go ahead and take it. Maybe after I thoroughly studied this array, something majestic may happen. There must be some secrets in this void dimension. Hey, is that another void illusionary divine palace? But it is much smaller, only a square kilometer. A person might not be able to enter a palace of this size. This must be the core of the void illusionary divine palace. It isn't connected to the ground. I should be able to take it inside the myriad miles, rivers and mountains painting. Huff, huff. Moving such big objects really consumes a lot of heavenly energy. Huff. What? There's nothing else. Ni lie. I've collected more than 300 gold spiritual stone essences, over 500 grade 6 artifacts, and over 30 grade 7 artifacts. What? It's so quiet here, isn't it? This seems suspicious. Yeah, the spirit of the void illusionary divine palace didn't utter a word. The palace's true treasures shouldn't be limited to the spiritual illusionary pearl. The void illusionary divine palace might have other treasures hidden away. What? Follow me. Oh. At the same time, outside the void illusionary divine palace. Wah. Who? Ha. What? Wah. What an absurd pressure. Cough. Cough. Who? A martial ancestor realm expert. Snort. Everyone inside the void illusionary divine palace, listen to me, Black Nether of the demon god sect. Wah. Am I being scanned? Humph. My intent can't penetrate it? Inscription array? The treasures of the void illusionary divine palace must be here. Guh. Let me study it for a little. What? There's nothing here. There's something. Over there. Want to run away? No way. Ha. Running this fast? Ha. Don't even try. Hey, why was that so easy? That scarlet light wasn't exhausted. It's as if he wanted to enter it. Is there something wrong? I seem to have been tricked. I should quickly use my intent to go and look. Gone. Sure enough, something is definitely wrong. Sister Yu Yan. Ni Li? Please be careful. An unknown entity has entered the Myriad Miles Rivers and Mountains painting and even I can't determine its location. Understood. I'll keep that in mind. Damn it. I put an unknown thing into the Myriad Miles Rivers and Mountains painting. I can't look for treasures anymore. I need to get rid of that light immediately. Wah. Since the 1000 illusionary array is gone, of course it'd attract a martial ancestor realm expert. But I didn't expect them to come so soon. Xiao Yu, get inside the Myriad Miles Rivers and Mountains painting. Huh? Can I really enter? Wah. Got to figure out a way to escape quickly. Or I'll lose my demon blood sacrifice. Exit. Exit. Oh, the stone array is over there. Wah. The stone array is also close to collapsing. Wah. Once the stone array collapses, Holy Sun Li Huo and the others will come out, which would be really troublesome. It's a pity that I can't find that hidden treasure. Ni Li. I can feel that this void illusionary divine palace is collapsing. What is happening? A martial ancestor powerhouse is trying to break the barrier of the void illusionary palace. We must leave. I can sense demon aura on him. He must be the strongest of the demon race. How can you tell this? Ah, I must return to the Divine Feathers sect alive. I must ask senior brother Yan Yan for help. Don't worry, I will do my best. Ha. Wah. The stone array has collapsed. Cough cough. Damn, I can't feel their intent. Xiao Yu mustn't be dead. He's probably taken away by that guy. It's karma. I wanted to trick them, and instead I got tricked. Ah, the exit. Wah. Wah. Only by blocking the exit can I stop them. Master is finally here. No one would even try to take the treasures with them. Follow me. Go. Tisk. They all ran away? There must be a hidden treasure here. I must find it. The barrier is broken. What is the secret? Let me see. It's really something else. Black flame? Why is there something that I don't know? Perhaps this is the hidden treasure of the void illusionary divine palace. Let me search for it with my intent. Ah. Wah. Who dares to plot against me? I need to cut off my intent. Pant, pant. Fortunately, I made the decision at the right time and cut off my intent. My soul was also burned. Upon reaching the martial ancestor realm, the physical body rots away and the mind and soul unites. If the soul burns, they cease to exist. Recovery would take at least 30 years of cultivation. Damn it. I searched the entire void illusionary divine palace and couldn't find a single treasure? Did someone already take them? I won't let them take the treasures. Everyone listen up. If you want to leave the void illusionary palace, you must leave your interspatial ring. Anyone who dares to leave without giving it up will die. What? Well, even the strongest martial ancestor expert has to give face to the holy sons and maidens. That's why he isn't killing us. Shit. Humph. Quick. Here, this is my ring. Stop. I've already given you everything. What do you want? You dared to secretly stash some treasures. You must be tired of living. Wah. Die. Yikes. Give. Damn it, why did Hierarch Black Nether have to come? Even if I managed to kill Ni Li now, all the treasures would go to Hierarch Black Nether. Tisk, let alone Ni Li's treasure. Even the treasures that I own, I'll have to hand them to him. After doing so many chores, I'll have to return empty-handed. I can't accept this. Hey. Ni Li, we meet again. Who's this guy? Should I kill him? No, don't. Brother Wu Yazi, our deal is complete. I hope that next time we meet, it won't be as enemies. Tisk, he's with Yan Yang. If he tries he can kill me instantly. What about Xiao Yu? Is he really dead? We had a pact earlier. Right, we said that we'd split all the treasures we found. But I haven't received my share. Give? Everyone would have to hand him their treasures, so what's even the point of asking for it? You don't have to worry about that. Just give me my share. I didn't take any treasures from the palace. Even if you searched me, there's nothing I can give. What nonsense. I saw you collecting all those treasures. Those were all that I got in the side hall, so it doesn't count. I'll forego the treasures you have. But I want you to return the power of the demon blood sacrifice. What are they talking about? Are you kidding me? You never said you wanted the demon blood sacrifice back. It's impossible for me to return the demon blood sacrifice. If you want to keep me from leaving the void illusionary divine palace, then why don't we have a talk with Hierarch Black Nether or the Holy Sun Li Huo? Going to either of them is like courting death. Well, I know what you're thinking. You want to kill me while Yan Yang is not paying attention. Well, you know that even though I have Yan Yang, you still have a chance. You can find someone stronger than Yan Yang to do the job for you. But don't you find it strange? Where is Xiao Yu? Isn't he dead? Xiao Yu has safely left the palace with my arrangements. Why don't we both keep our mouths shut? Let's pretend nothing happened and mind our own business from now on. But if you insist on provoking trouble, then you might get into a life and death struggle. They seem to be negotiating? That's impossible. Hierarch Black Nether has already taken over the entire void illusionary divine palace. There's no way you could have sent Xiao Yu out. Besides, why are you still here if you had a way to get out? Impossible? There's nothing that's impossible. Tisk, if Xiao Yu has actually left, if I kill Ni Li here, Xiao Yu will definitely come for me later. If the word of demon blood sacrifice leaks out, it will be over. You said that we wouldn't mind each other's business in the future? Yes. Fine then. Don't think of using Hierarch Black Nether to kill me, either. Either way, if I don't get back alive, I'll let Xiao Yu spread the news about the demon blood sacrifice. Go ahead and test it, if you like. Do whatever you want. Either way, if I die, you won't be any better off. The demon clans will definitely do all they can to kill any humans who've received the demon blood sacrifice. If I confess, then you too won't be able to find a place to live, even if you run to the ends of the earth. Your sects won't be able to protect you. Humph. Brother Wu Yazi, I wouldn't want you to die. Who knows if we might see each other again. I would rather us become friends than enemies. Wah. Slips. What kind of person double-crosses his friends? So, have you finished settling your matters? Yeah. I have a feeling that we will meet again someday. That Demon Clan guy was probably tricked by Ni Li. What did he do to make someone from the Demon Clan cover up for him? We have to hurry. It will be troublesome to get chased by the Demon Clan people. Yay. Wah. Wah. Tisk, if they don't like you, they'll kill you. They're too arrogant. Humph. In the presence of the martial ancestor expert, even with Yan Yang's help it'll be difficult to escape. What should I do? This hierarch Black Nether is an extremely difficult person. I am the holy son of the Skyblaze sect. He won't touch me carelessly. But he might kill anyone around me, just to assert dominance. Especially for a heavenly fate realm genius like you. It'll get dangerous if you stay next to me. Brother Yan Yang, rather than waiting here, why don't we take a risk? If I were to go by myself, it'd definitely be much more dangerous. Those people from the Demon God sect would definitely kill me. Let's hurry up then. If the Holy Sun Li Huo comes out, it'll get troublesome. You two, why are you running so fast? Touch. Humph. What? I'm at the 9th stage Heavenly Axis realm and the human being is also in the Heavenly Axis realm. But still, I was blown away. This is all our stuff. These guys really don't have anything else on them. Puts. You guys have the sense. Now get out. Let's go. Such pressure. He is watching us. Humph. Goo. The pressure is gone. Fortunately, we weren't caught. He has already checked us. Hurry up. What happened? Are they going? Did Ni Li honestly hand over everything he had? It makes no sense, there must be something wrong. Tisk. But even if he still has the treasures I can't do anything with him. It's better not to put the demon blood sacrifice to light. Time flew. Half an hour later. Master. Disciple. Have you harvested anything in the palace? Reporting to Master. The mechanisms within the palace are extremely complicated with secret paths. Your disciple currently has no harvest. You gained nothing? I've already broken the barrier of the palace, but there was nothing? Could it be that there's no treasures in the void illusionary divine palace? You also didn't find anything? Master, did you see a few people earlier? Few people? Who? Wu Yazi, Yan Yang, and 2 strangers. Wu Yazi is inside the palace. As for Yan Yang, he left just now. He's the holy son of the Skyblaze sect, disciple to that old fart. For the time being, I don't want any trouble with that old fart. Lord Master, they might have taken the treasures of the void illusionary divine palace with them. Impossible. There's no way the 2 of them could have hidden anything from my eyes. Although I don't know what's going on, but I'm fairly certain that there's something fishy going on with Yan Yang. Here, this is Yan Yang's ring. Take a look. It's true that there are quite a few decent pieces in here. But Yan Yang has definitely hidden another portion of it. Master, please stop him. Don't let him get away. Oh, really? In this world, there still existed a method to hide things from my eyes. Sure enough, as Ni Li said. Hierarch Black Nether is chasing after me. But why? Yan Yang, did you take any treasures with you from the palace? If you hand them over right now, I won't kill you. But if you insist on being stubborn, you should know the outcome. Took treasures from the palace? I definitely did, but I've left everything to the senior. Hierarch Black Nether, this junior doesn't understand? I've already turned in everything I had. Yan Yang, you dare deceive me. Then don't blame me for not showing respect to your master. This junior would never dare to deceive Hierarch Black Nether. Please tell the junior what he has done wrong. I don't think there's any treasures in my body. Where I could hide the treasures. Yan Yang, where did the other person go? The other person? Are you talking about the servant? That brat was being impudent after coming out. So I killed him. Bullshit. He must have hidden the treasures in his body. I doubt that a heavenly fate realm can escape my reach anyways. I can't find him? I've already been exposed to his aura. I should be able to easily locate him. How could? Come with me. Wah. A few hours later. Hierarch Black Nether, as I said before, I've already killed him, but you don't believe me. Shut up. Black Nether, I wonder how has my disciple offended you? So much that you want to lay your hands on him? That old fart is here. I already got a setback. I can't win if a fight were to happen right now. Old fart, your disciple has deceived me. Killing him is only a light punishment. Hierarch Black Nether, let my disciple go now. Otherwise, neither of us would benefit from a battle. I've already searched Yan Yang from top to bottom, and there's nothing. Well, consider him lucky. I'll let him go today. Master. It's a little strange that Hierarch Black Nether gave up so easily. Anyways, since it's all right now, Yan Yang, let's go back. Yes. Void Illusionary Divine Palace. Master, did you find any treasures? Did you manage to capture Yan Yang? Yan Yang didn't have any treasures on him. No treasures? Then Master, did you see anyone with Yan Yang? The other one? Sure enough, there's something fishy with that Fate Realm boy. No, but I've already memorized his aura. Even if he managed to escape this time, I'll definitely capture him next time. Since that kid was next to Yan Yang, he must be from the Skyblaze sect. I'd definitely send someone to investigate the Skyblaze sect. On top of that, we should find a chance to kill Yan Yang at least once. That person has the treasures right now, and who knows when he might hand them over to Yan Yang. Yes. I spent so much time in the palace and came out with nothing. Even my own treasures were taken. Wah. Earlier, I advanced a few ranks by using the demon blood sacrifice. I could have advanced more but didn't dare to. Otherwise, Wu Yazi might have killed me. Now I'll utilize the demon blood sacrifice to the fullest. Primordial demon blood. This is strong. The power of the heavenly star realm. I can feel the power. Ni Li, heavenly star realm, 1 star. At this stage, most people would want to consolidate this energy so as to not explode themselves. But I have nothing to be afraid of. I have the demon blood racing through my veins. It won't let my body explode so easily. I can pour all of my heavenly energy into the Fate Star, and stimulate millions upon millions of starlight units. If I miss this opportunity, it might never come again. Heavenly God Technique. From the depth, the body, the formless comes. To possess such a treasure as the myriad miles rivers and mountains painting, while cultivating a supreme technique, and holding the power of the demon blood sacrifice. This person really isn't simple. Too bad, your physical body is mine now. Disappears. Hey? Finally found you. He. I didn't expect that you'd be able to guard against me while practicing. I underestimated you. This is the voice of the spirit of the Void Illusionary Divine Palace. No wonder it stopped talking. So I had taken it along with the treasures. You didn't just underestimate me. You've made a fatal mistake. You shouldn't have entered the myriad miles rivers and mountains painting. The space within here is my domain. Humph. You think you have control over everything here? What? Even if the painting is your domain, you still don't know what I am. You can't catch me. What are you bragging about? Catch. This spirit feels like nothing. I can sense it, but can't restrict it. This may be your domain, but I can come and go as I wish. It's as if it's my domain. You've also made a huge mistake. Moving the void illusionary divine array and the palace into the painting. The space within the myriad miles rivers and mountains painting may be your domain, but the palace is my domain. What could you possibly do to me? So what if I failed this time? It's not a big deal. I still have another chance, and one day, I'll succeed. Hiding in that mini void illusionary divine palace? Let me search it. My intent is being blocked? Just hiding there and thinking it'll go all right? Since I'm just in the heavenly star realm, he thinks I can't do anything to him. But I won't always be in the heavenly star realm. But what about in the future? Anyways, let's just cultivate here. This guy. I didn't expect him to be so vigilant, but he didn't enter the palace. A spirit could never beat an actual cultivator head-on. He isn't even entering the palace. Damn it. Why is it so difficult to deal with a child of 15 or 16? Two stars. So fast? For going from 1 star to 2 stars, I had to cultivate for 2.5 years in my previous life. I didn't have the temporal demon spirit book at that time in my previous life. But still, this time, my cultivation technique and spiritual route are different. Sooner or later. Oh God, such terrible heavenly energy fluctuations. He's like a mythological beast devouring everything. Honestly, I can't even imagine how high he might reach in cultivation. I can't just sit and see him progress. I will get stronger too. What's this voice in my head? Gu Clan. 8th Uncle, I'd like to hear your opinion on things I've discussed with you. I've heard that Gu Heng has been treating you so-so. And the ones he relies on more are the 3rd and 6th uncles. 8th elder, Gu Bai, of the Gu clan. Gu Bei, you went too far when you destroyed others' deity lakes. Even if it was for the patriarch competition, you can't simply destroy everything that belongs to your opponent. Gu Heng now wants to impeach you, and I, as the 8th elder of the Gu clan, must stand for the justice of the younger generations. I'm well aware that Elder Gu Bai has high principles. But that's simply a one-sided story from Gu Heng. Sheesh. All I did was steal his deity lake. You can't blame someone else for his incompetence. What are you talking about? I know that Gu Heng has visited 8th Uncle before. I ask you not to believe in his words. Here are some meager gifts that I have prepared for 8th Uncle. Please accept them. Since this matter seems to be settled, I'll leave with respects, Elder. Just a small cloth bag? What do you mean? Scatter. Spirit stone essences. And this grade 6 treasure is equivalent to half of my total assets. I heard that cousin Gu Heng gave 8th Uncle a few thousand spiritual stones. That's too stingy. As long as the 8th Uncle supports me to the end, I'll certainly prepare a more generous gift. I heard that 8th Uncle has had difficulties in cultivation and needs a large amount of cultivation resources. If there's anything I could possibly do to aid you, please speak. What is nephew Gu Bei talking about? As your uncle, of course, I wouldn't shirk from your matters. Great, with these words from 8th Uncle, I'll be relieved. I must head over to the 9th Uncle's place. I'll take my leave. Yay, good. Goodbye, nephew. Never imagined that Gu Bei could have such an imposing presence. Gu Heng, oh Gu Heng, it's not that I don't want to help you, but how could you possibly win against Gu Bei? Master. Did Gu Bai listen to your request? Gu Bai values benefits over relationships. As long as I give him something, I refuse to believe he won't follow. All these years in the Gu clan, I've come to know about all the characteristics of the elders. Gu Heng is vicious and cunning. Birds of a feather flock together. Those elders that supported him aren't good people, either. We'll bring them down, one by one. Master, I've got a report. Gu Bei has just finished his visit to the 8th elder and is now heading towards the 9th. Gu Bei thought he could gain their support just by paying them a visit. He's too naive. Those elders have done business with me for over a decade. I've been sending gifts every year. It's impossible for Gu Bei to get the elders' support just by visiting them. Yes. Continue watching Gu Bei. Yes, sir. Report. The Demon League's recent growth is truly shocking. In my opinion, I don't believe that Gu Heng can stand up to Gu Bei. He's just a piece of trash. If he can't even handle the likes of Gu Bei, I've wasted my efforts in nurturing him. Gu Heng is a key part of our plans in controlling the Gu clan. We can't allow him to lose to Gu Bei so easily. Otherwise, all our planning will go to waste. But Gu Heng also cannot proceed with his current assets. I recently took a trip to the Void Illusionary Divine Palace and returned with an ample harvest. Here are 30,000 spiritual stones. I request Elder to deliver them to Gu Heng. Gu Heng might still spoil our plans in the end, but at least he'll buy us some time. Then, when the time is ripe, we'll turn Gu Bei into a cripple, just like his sister. 30,000 spiritual stones? Could Tianming have acquired some sort of opportunity from this trip to the Void Illusionary Divine Palace? Nothing extraordinary, just a lot of spiritual stones. Oh, is that so? Enough to expand my forces. I sent several Heavenly Axis Realm experts to Gu Heng earlier, but even still, he couldn't accomplish it. Regardless, we can't allow Gu Bei's Demon League to grow any stronger. I must obtain the Sect Master's position. I will help you ascend to the Sect Master position. But don't forget what you've promised me. Surely, I won't forget. The heavenly energy inside the myriad miles rivers and mountains painting is simply endless. I can absorb it without any problems. My soul sea is also expanding quickly. Yes, it's finally going to bloom. The vine grew. It's massive. Interesting, the petals are snowing down. Time and space have paused. In that case, let's just cultivate here. It might save me some time. 1 month. 3-star Heavenly Star Realm. 3 months later. 6 months later. Celestial Star. 5-star. Snap. Open eye. Oh shit, why did I cultivate that much in one go? It's been 6 months. What's the state Lu Piao and Gu Bei now? Xiao Yu, what are you doing? Did something happen? What do you think? In the blink of an eye, your cultivation went from 9th Heavenly Fate to Heavenly Star Realm. On top of that, your cultivation went up several times in a row. In the blink of an eye, you say? But I've been cultivating for 6 months. Time was flowing differently. Could it be because of the vine? I felt like the space had stopped. Only the temporal demon spirit book possesses such power over time and space. And this vine appeared in my soul sea when I traveled back in time. It wasn't in my previous life. Is it somehow related to the book? It might be possible. After all, it brought me back from time. And in this world, I couldn't find the temporal demon spirit book. If that's the case, let's try utilizing the remnants of the temporal demon spirit book. I should inject some heavenly energy into it. The time-space has frozen again. There is indeed a connection between the vine and the temporal demon spirit book. The remnant pages of the temporal demon spirit book. They were actually one of the keys to freezing time and space. Then I should resume my cultivation. Half a year later, 6-star heavenly star realm. 1 year later, 7-star. 3 years later, 8-star. Ni Li remained seated without a single movement, fixed on his spot like an old monk. His soul realm constantly revolved, gathering all the heavenly energy of the myriad miles, rivers and mountains painting towards his direction. 5 years later, 9th star finally, 1 step away from the heavenly axis realm. 10 years later, pinnacle of heavenly star realm. My cultivation base is stuck at the peak of the heavenly star realm. I'm not able to step above it. In order to reach the heavenly axis realm, I might need the help of an external force. Ni Li, what's the matter with you? Why didn't you respond to any of my questions? Hey, what did you say? How long has it been? Not much time. But why did you ignore me when I was calling you? So not much time has passed. Well, to me, a lot of time has passed, but in reality just half a day, I guess. After you absorbed that piece of paper, your cultivation level skyrocketed, and you're just a step away from heavenly axis realm. How can I explain it to her? This page is mysterious. It can actually stop time for 20 years. I still have 2 pages, which might be worth 40 years, but now that I have a bottleneck in my cultivation base, further cultivation would be inefficient. It is only good if I find some opportunity to break through and then increase my cultivation with these pages. 20 years, this is like a dream, but honestly it leaves me dumbfounded. What? Tell me. It's nothing. I just entered a miraculous state. That's how I raised my cultivation so quickly. By calling you. Did I disrupt you? No, it's fine. I didn't hear you at all. This brat, possessing the myriad miles, rivers and mountains painting, is like a robber. He emptied my palace of all its treasures. Not even the array was left in peace. I thought my own secrets hidden in the palace were already formidable. I never thought that this kid would harbor even more shocking secrets. He. Let's see what you're going to do after you've broken into my palace. Humph, that spirit is peeping again. Since it wants to take my body, he definitely isn't a creature. This spirit of the void illusionary divine palace is really interesting. I'm stunned again. With my current abilities, I shouldn't try opening this little void illusionary divine palace. As long as it's trapped in the myriad miles, rivers and mountains painting, he can't escape anyways. Let's deal with it when I become stronger. Let's hide for 10 more days. I'm going to see the deity lakes. There are about 300,000 spirit stones in a single deity lake. And even 500 essences. After being nourished in the myriad miles, rivers and mountains painting, these deity lakes produce too much output. And there are more than 50 deity lakes. What a hassle. After harvesting all the spiritual stones, my current wealth is around 20 million spirit stones. And there is even 30,000 spirit stone essences uncounted. Too much money is useless. I should convert it into my strength. Otherwise they're just a waste. How come I forgot about this? 15 days later. I believe that cousin Gu Bei has gone too far in this matter. I beg the patriarch and the elders to uphold justice. We were born of the same roots, so why must he rush for such a kill? If younger cousin Gu Bei succeeds the patriarch's position, I hope he will treat his clansmen much more kindly. I never thought elder cousin Gu Heng would suffer such a huge setback. I heard that younger cousin Gu Bei recently established his own force and that it's been developing rapidly. It's too fast, but I never imagined that it could actually defeat elder cousin Gu Heng. Elder cousin Gu Heng wasn't defeated. Gu Bei just used some method to destroy elder cousin Gu Heng's deity lakes. Destroying people's deity lakes? That's just too cruel. After all, we're of the same clan. Elder cousin Gu Heng has always been treating others with kindness. Gu Bei is going overboard. If Gu Bei succeeds the patriarch, will there still be a living path for us, even though we're in the same clan? Chatter chatter. In this vast world, everything is a competition. Elder cousin Gu Heng gathered a force to destroy the Demon League. Am I not permitted to retaliate? Now that elder cousin Gu Heng has lost, he's run back crying, and has even gathered the elders in an attempt to impeach me. As for his motives, I believe those are clear with just a glimpse. True, everything in the outside world is a competition. But younger cousin Gu Bei has been too cruel. How much do you hate me that you even destroyed my deity lakes? How many deity lakes does the Divine Feathers sect own in total? By destroying the lakes, you have weakened the Divine Feathers sect. Isn't younger cousin Gu Bei clearly helping the Demon God clan? Shut up you two. Members of my Gu clan should unite and fight against external forces. It's enough that the two of you are trying to destroy each other. The two of you are even quarreling at this clan meeting. If people heard about this, my honor will have been dragged down by you both. Elders, what are your opinions? Gu Heng is my disciple, so I shouldn't speak in this sort of situation, lest others accuse me of taking sides. But I must say something today. The act of destroying a deity lake must be severely punished. If such acts were allowed to continue, then the number of deity lakes will decrease even further. Gentlemen, what are your opinions? Ahem. The causes and effects of this matter are complex. We must carefully consider our decisions as well. Will the audience be so kind as to hear me out? Ah, 8th Elder. The 8th Elder, who has always sided with Gu Heng, has stepped out to speak. It seems that Gu Heng is well prepared and Gu Bei will be in trouble. The destruction of the deity lakes, Gu Bei did go a little too far. Humph. It is a matter that should be investigated properly. I'm afraid that the punishment would be severe. However, there's a reason he's done so. A reason that I believe the elders of the Gu clan are well aware of. We've observed Gu Heng's actions for years. I have always stood by Gu Heng. But today, even I cannot stand with him. What happened to him? He's started talking nonsense? 9th Elder, Gu Feng. Gu Bai clearly knows how he can get more benefits, that's why he jumped out so quickly. I agree with Gu Bai. What Gu Heng has done over the years is really too much. Gu Bei's revenge was a little overboard, but this shows the real blood of the Gu clan. He is the right person to be the successor of the Gu clan. Furthermore, the acts of fighting and killing each other in the outside world has been approved by the entire Divine Feathers sect. Just because he suffered a little, he chose to run home crying. What does that say about the Gu clan? Elder Gu Feng, aren't you supposed to be trying to impeach Gu Bei? You two-faced rat. Gu Heng, is this how you speak to your elders? I was thinking of impeaching Gu Bei before because he made a mistake. But if I compare Gu Bei's mistake to yours is far worse. Gah. Gu Bei has bagged the 8th and 9th Elder. I also support Gu Bai and Gu Feng. Same. Ha ha ha, all elders are on his side. Gu Bei really has the ability to control the family. Even the elders who supported Gu Heng turned their backs. Then do we really need to say who we are going to choose? We support Gu Bei. We've been doing business for so many years. I had almost gotten the position of clan patriarch. How can it turn out like this? In that case, I should announce the result. Gu Bei was indeed being inappropriate for destroying Gu Heng's deity lakes. However, that's pardonable and I will exempt you from punishment. But, you must reimburse the Divine Feathers sect with 500,000 spiritual stones, and the Gu clan with 1 million spiritual stones. You must repay the sum within 3 years. As for Gu Heng, you didn't repent your wrongs but dared to be the first to cry thief. You are grounded for 30 years. Patriarch, wait, I've already made my decision. If anyone wishes to stand out for him, consider the consequences. The third elder went back. Humph, Gu Heng tried to steal a chicken and lost a handful of rice instead. But it's not over yet. Gu Heng was just a piece on the chessboard. The most threatening members of the family are the 3 elders. Today, it was to avenge my sister. Everyone knew, but no one did a thing. Gu Heng, that bastard. Fuck. I have been funding him to destroy the Demon League, but instead, he got himself grounded. From the Gu clan's perspective, all of Gu Heng's forces belong to the clan. So they won't let it fall to an outsider's hand. I'm afraid it won't be long before the Demon League will digest them as well. The situation within the Gu family is out of my control. On my own side, Long Yuyin's power is also rising very quickly. The Ashen Flames family's Heavenly Path League also has a close relationship with the Demon League. They are also rising quickly. Behind all this, there is only one person, Ni Li. That guy Ni Li is really capable. I'll make you know that the situation within the Divine Feathers sect can't be changed so easily. Now that Gu Heng is out, I'll have to do it myself. Ni Li pops out. Xiao Yu is still cultivating, so I won't disturb him. Let's go back. What? The Void Illusionary Divine Palace is gone. No, there's no point, let's go. Divine Feathers sect. You are back. You were gone for a long time. I was afraid something might have happened to you, but your fate soul was still in the soul hall. Haha, I'm fine, I was just delayed outside. Ni Li, during your absence, Gu Heng was grounded for 30 years. His forces have been taken over by me. You dealt with Gu Heng so quickly? Gu Heng's hands were already dirty. And he brought the elders to bite me. But all the elders he made friends with were idiots. I used tricks to instigate a rebellion. Well, Gu Heng would have had his day sooner or later, but this sooner wasn't within my expectations. By the way, I heard Long Tianming obtained a lot of spirit stones and treasures during his visit to the outside world. Enough to total 5 or 6 million spiritual stones. Right now, his forces are rapidly expanding. Probably because he feels threatened by us. Long Tianming got a lot of treasures? Long Tianming obtained treasures from visiting the outside world. The place he went must be the Void Illusionary Divine Palace? We took all the treasures from the side hall, so he shouldn't have gained anything. Even if he found the treasures elsewhere, Hierarch Black Nether and the Holy Sun Li Hu should have taken it. How did he come back with 5 to 6 million spirit stones? Something is wrong. In my previous life too, there was something wrong with Long Tianming. When the Divine Feathers sect collapsed, Long Tianming was the one who benefited the most. With just his schemings he might not be able to achieve all of that. But it all makes sense if he had connections with the demon god sects. He also came back from the Void Illusionary Divine Palace with treasures. If Long Tianming really did obtain so many spiritual stones, it'll be hard for us to compete with him in terms of wealth. He's currently gathering a large number of experts. With all 3 of our forces united, I refuse to believe that we can't compete with his fat purse. You're wrong about that. Long Tianming has been operating for so many years. He's built up a solid force. It might even be stronger than the 3 of ours put together. Then what if he troubles us? Don't worry about money. I'll give you 10 million spirit stones later, just recruit people with it. If that's not enough, I can give more. 10 million? I'll leave the Demon League to you guys. Rest assured, with so many spiritual stones, we're sure to get things done. If we can't, then we'll see ourselves out by smashing our heads against the wall. Okay. I need to take my time to cultivate, and I also need to investigate Long Tianming. Dealing with Long Tianming head-on would not be easy, so I'll have to hit his weaknesses. I'll take you somewhere, but you have to keep it a secret. Not a single word. Where? Don't worry. We'll never leak it. Good, isn't that? So many deity lakes. The density of heavenly energy in here is dozens or maybe even hundreds of times greater than that of the outside world. The myriad miles, rivers and mountains painting. So all the deity roots that Ni Li got are in here. They've reformed into deity lakes. So this is the inside of the myriad miles, rivers and mountains painting? It's huge, just like a small world. So, where is Ni Li? It's safe to hide it here. Fortunately, I have bought enough courtyards to keep enemies confused. I'm coming in. You're here. Ni Li, how many spiritual stones can these deity lakes produce in a day? At least a few 100,000. Maybe even millions. I'm not quite sure of the exact number, either. The heavenly energy in here is denser than it is outside. So it should definitely produce much more. And lots of it. Millions. It is comparable to an elder's life worth saving. In that case, we'll get more deity lakes next time, so you can have more high-quality ones. A year more, and I'm afraid our wealth can rival the Divine Feather Clan, haha. Ni Li, since you have so many spiritual stones, have you thought about recruiting experts from the Sky Origin Divine Clan? That's a pretty good suggestion. What's the Sky Origin Divine Clan? The Sky Origin Divine Clan lives in the Endless Wilderness. Because their bloodline was too powerful, the people of the ancestral demonic Saint Land sealed them inside the Endless Wilderness. If they want to leave, they have to enter a master-servant contract with someone. The Sky Origin Divine Clan members need a large number of spiritual stones every day to sustain themselves. But resources in the Endless Wilderness are very limited. That's why so many Sky Origin Divine Clan experts seek out contractors at the edge of the Endless Wilderness in order to survive. But they always ask for really high prices. Each of them requires 50 to 60,000 spiritual stones. Doesn't that mean we can hire a lot of strong people? Although expensive, their experts are at least of the Tao of Dragon Realm. Whoa, when we settle the tasks at hand, I'll make a trip to the town at the edge of the Endless Wilderness. What should we do now? Yeah, what are we doing here? I'll set up the Sky Dragon 9 Blazing Secret Technique Array. That'll incite your demon spirits so that you can rank up together. But you guys have to listen to me. Alright, Dragon what? What are you doing? Shit. Drink it. I have the power of the demon blood sacrifice. In this blood, there is the power of the primordial bloodline. Drink it all. My throat is burning. The heavenly energy of millions of spirit stones. Our body is absorbing it all. Good Lord. Even I with 10,000 years of knowledge and experience don't know what this array is. But it is for sure, this array is extremely powerful. This array is also dangerous. If one is not careful, all the people inside the array will explode. He dares to use this array, he must be extremely dexterous. My cultivation isn't improving, but that's not the case for my demon spirits. They've all reached the 6th stage heavenly axis realm. All of them are agitated. I can't let them lose control. At the same time, in Lin Xingyun's courtyard. Reporting to Young Master. There are no traces of Young Masters Gu Bei and Lu Piao. How? Li Hu, you remain and immediately inform them the moment they return. Yes, at such an important time, Young Masters Gu Bei and Lu Piao aren't here. I'm really worried about Master Li Xingyun. 3 days later. They're still after me. I don't know what treasure Li Yufeng is holding, but it can cut through my armor and chopped off one of my hands. Master, they suddenly have so many experts, it's really strange. It's indeed fishy. Previously, when we competed against Gu Heng, he also suddenly obtained several hundred Heavenly Axis Realm experts. Among the younger generations of the Divine Feathers sect, only 2 people hold such strength. Situ Beiyan and Long Tianming. Whom do you think is most likely? Although Long Tianming is prideful, his relationship with Gu Heng and Li Yufeng isn't that good. And they would often have conflicts. It shouldn't be Long Tianming that helped Gu Heng and Li Yufeng. Is it Master Situ then? He has no reason to deal with us. Damn it, who is it? Run. Kill him. Li Xingyun, is this all you've got? Are you just going to run around like a mouse? You want to become the patriarch of the Ashen Flames family? I have only around 30 people left. This time I really fell in the hands of Li Yufeng, but it is just one failure. Li Yufeng is celebrating too early. The family doesn't value me, and even ostracized me. Li Yufeng even took my god-level demon spirit, but I won't yield. One day, I will take it all back. Even if the Ashen Flames won't accept me, I will fight for my own world. The clan, the elders, I will bow to no one. They are catching up. Young master, you should leave, we will obstruct them. Wah. Humph, a bunch of ants. I will show you the result of following Li Xingyun. Li Yufeng. Ha ha ha. He he he. Ha ha ha. This time I underestimated the enemy. My brothers have suffered a lot. Master. Master, no. It's because we are incompetent. Don't blame yourself. This time, it was my fault. I never thought that Li Yufeng would have so many helpers. At most, it's just a death. 10 days later, we'll come out and fight again. Go all out. If we manage to kill one, it'll break even. Killing 2, we would have earned more. Yes. Wah. Humph, kill Li Xingyun. Whoa, he was able to survive this long because of his armor. This guy is crazy? Humph, I wanted to take the treasure armor from his body, but it seems I can't. If I can't get it, then I'll destroy it. Gah. The weapon in Li Yufeng's hand is at least grade 8 or 9. Master. Haha. Li Xingyun. Damn it. I'm obviously stronger, but the younger members follow Li Xingyun, making me feel like an outsider. Even my few closest brothers have all betrayed me to join him. I'm going to tear you into pieces. Li Yufeng, I will take back all you've stolen from me. Even if there's someone protecting you, so what? With your abilities, do you think you could do it better? Everything you have right now is gained by inglorious methods. Who will obey you? A defeated opponent still dares to speak such conceited nonsense? No matter what methods I have used, all of it belongs to me. From now on, if you dare to take a step out of the Divine Feathers sect, I'll destroy you thoroughly. Now, die. After a while, the Demon League joined the battle. With this, the battle between Heavenly Path League and Li Yufeng's became bigger. Sky Soul Institute. Heavenly Path League and Demon League assholes. How dare you come out? Li Xingyun. Is that all you can do? Do you dare to battle? Had happened? Li Yufeng's subordinate is challenging them to a battle inside the Sky Soul Institute? The Heavenly Path and the Demon League have been engaging Li Yufeng's Wind League. But the Heavenly Path League were beaten so bad they're too scared to raise their heads. The Demon League is a new force. They have a lot of manpower, but they still can't compare to the Wind League's old history. The Heavenly Path League should be pretty strong, so why have they ended up in this situation? I don't know, but it seems the Wind League had hidden their strength. The 2 best descendants of the Ashen Flames family. One is Li Xingyun and the other is Li Yufeng. It seems that Li Yufeng is much better. Li Yufeng is the first-in-line successor. After so many years, how could Li Xingyun possibly measure up? Boss Xingyun, we'll rush in and go all out. Yay, yeah, I can't stand it. Curse curse. Are you kidding me? They're getting stronger every day. The last time even a Tao of Dragon expert appeared, if we go out, we will all die. Everyone, heed my orders. Do not step out of the Sky Soul Institute. Yes, yes. Hey, Li Xingyun's force is going. Wow, they're being cursed so horribly. How could Li Xingyun just bear it? I thought Li Xingyun was actually someone big. It turns out he's just putting up a brave front. What else can they do? Just go and die? I actually thought about joining the Demon League. Never thought they'd be a bunch of cowards. Curse curse. This guy knows how to keep a hold of himself. After our several fights, he knows how to minimize the damage. But damn it, I had to borrow someone else's strength. And it's more annoying than Li Xingyun. I had to take help from my peer who I thought was on par with me. But in fact he is much more stronger than me. I think he's aiming to become the sect leader. He also possesses a god-level growth rate demon spirit. Why is there such a big gap between me and him? It's all your fault, Li Xingyun. If it hadn't been for Li Xingyun, then all the younger members of the Ashen Flames family would have been on my side, and I wouldn't have to fall into such a hard-pressed situation. How could I fall into such state that I have to take help from others to deal with such trivial matters? Maybe I could have even competed for the position of sect master. Tisk. Over the next few days, the news spread that the Heavenly Path and Demon Leagues had been beaten. However, none of the major sect figures cared to stand out and deal with the situation. They permitted the younger generations to fight each other. Grow. For the next 3 days, Ni Li's cultivation was stagnant. However, his mental stage underwent drastic changes. His aura seemed to have merged with that of the heavens and earth. What happened? What is this? So powerful. What amazing secrets are hidden in this vine? I can't detect them yet. Forget it, I'll explore its secrets slowly. Haha, I've already formed my 6th fate star. Ni Li, this array of yours is really powerful. What? The two of us clearly had the same cultivation base when we entered. I'm only 3-star now while he is 6. Gu Bei, you don't have to be depressed about it. Lu Piao is connected to me by our soul realms. That's why he rose so quickly. As for you, external cultivation should be secondary. You should focus more on cultivating your sword intent. Humph, in Tao of sword intent I'm second to none. Yes, it's been a few days since we entered. Let's go back. Yeah, Boss Ni Li, Boss Gu Bei, and Lu Piao. You are finally back. What happened? It's like this. I think there's something fishy going on with Li Yufeng. He suddenly gained so many experts out of nowhere. There's definitely someone behind him, but I don't know who it is. He suddenly gained a lot of experts? Long Tianming has been recruiting people, so it must be him. In my previous life, I never got to know about Long Tianming. He wasn't even a legitimate son of the Dragon Seal family, but still was able to climb to the position of sect leader. He definitely has some extraordinary means. Long Tianming has only shown a small portion of his power. I have no idea how much power he is still hiding. I have to start thinking of a way to deal with him, but my current strength is not enough. If we move out, then Li Yufeng will probably move to intercept us. We don't have enough trump cards to use against them. I thought about it a little. For now, you guys should handle the matters inside the Sky Soul Institute. I'll make a trip to the town at the edge of the endless wilderness. Huh? You are going alone? Don't you need someone to go with you? It's certain that the enemies will make a move as soon as you step out. I'll be fine. Don't forget, I'm already at the pinnacle of the heavenly star realm. On top of that, I have a god-level growth rate demon spirit. Even if I encounter a heavenly Axis realm expert, I'll also be able to handle them. But even if I can't, I can still escape. Well, alright then, be careful. Rest assured, there won't be any particular dangers in that place. It'll be best if we can get a Tao of Dragon Realm expert. That way, our strength will be greatly enhanced. I'll go ahead and scout the area. Recruiting members of the Sky Origin Divine Clan is still an issue. It's not simple to recruit them. They're cautious about choosing masters. If they don't find you trustworthy, they won't become your slave. The price is nothing to bother with. Alright, Ni Li will scout the area. After a while. Whispering, then I'm off. Wah. Huff, huff. Jiggle. Ahem. Cough, cough. Ah ha ha. Why are you here? Master, you've returned and you didn't send anyone to inform me. Master, you've returned and you didn't send anyone to inform me. What happened to Long Yuyin? That rumored tigress. I just got back. I didn't get a chance to inform you. Is Master going out again? Well, I'm going somewhere. Can I go with you? I'll just go out for a bit. I'll come back soon. You won't listen to your master? Well. Alright, while I'm gone, I will leave Long Tianming to you. Keep a close eye on him. I feel like Long Tianming might have a connection with the Demon God sect. He might be from the Demon God sect. But there's no evidence. Okay. I'll have someone watch Long Tianming. Well, just keep an eye on him, don't take any action. Tell me everything when I get back. Roger. Then, I'll take my leave. Oh. Institute and Trace. Well, I've been here for so many days. Wah. Stop here, why haven't I seen you before? You brat, have you changed your face? Elder brother must be joking. I haven't seen you either. There are so many students in the Sky Soul Institute. How could elder brother know them all? You brat, dare talk back. Elder brother, let's go somewhere private? I have something to talk about. Humph. What? Some spirit stones. This is a gift, please accept it. Hee hee, I am on an errand for Venerable Flameless. Please let me off. You. From the aura in his hands. He is in the heavenly Axis realm and his cultivation isn't lower than mine. I judged that he was from the heavenly star realm, but he's from the heavenly Axis realm. With this ability to hide his aura, I can see that he is no ordinary person. Since you're someone from Venerable Flameless's side, then go. Hey, thank you elder brother. Hey, let him go. Hee hee hee. These heavenly Axis realm expert have also changed their looks. With the aura I've sensed before, they all practice the cultivation technique of the Dragon Seal family. They are Long Tianming's people. I don't know when Tianming started cooperating with Li Yufeng. It seems that Long Tianming has also helped Gu Heng before. Gu Lan's matter must have something to do with Long Tianming. With Gu Heng out of the game, it must be equivalent to chopping off one of Long Tianming's hands. Unexpectedly, he pushed Li Yufeng onto the stage. Li Yufeng is different from Gu Heng. Gu Heng only had a few elders backing him. The Patriarch and the Grand Elder were originally on Gu Lan's side, but after Gu Lan was poisoned they had no choice but to choose Gu Heng. And Li Yufeng is the son of the Patriarch of the Ashen Flames family. Even though his talent is inferior to Li Xingyun and doesn't have any supporters by his side, he still is first in line for the successor position. He is so much more difficult to deal with than Gu Heng. If we want to defeat Li Yufeng, we have to pull his father down from the Patriarch's position or have Li Yufeng do something that the Divine Feathers clan can't tolerate. Long Tianming pushed Li Yufeng onto the stage to suppress us, so he can rest easy. No matter how powerful we become, it will be difficult to suppress Li Yufeng. If Li Yufeng suffered a loss, his father would definitely take action. How annoying. Master fell for it. I have successfully put my soul-pursuing fragrance on him. I can track him no matter where he goes. He. Stop walking. Stand here. What? Wait, she is. Do you dare stop me? Blind people. Ah shit. They are from the Tao of the Dragon Realm. Wah. Li Yufeng's people are lawless. Haha, it's a pity that they met someone even more lawless than them. And it had to be Long Yuyan. Wickeds are getting beaten by the more wickeds. Young Missy. Young master went this way. Let's go. After half an hour later, in the outside world. Well. The scent of the soul-pursuing fragrance disappears here. Could it be that young master discovered the soul-pursuing fragrance? With master's perception, maybe he already knew it. I must find him. Oh. Long Yuyan and those two women are going this way? I've seen them stopping in this area for a brief moment, before they headed in that direction. They went that way. I wonder what they are going to do. There is no need for young Master Li to worry about it. Just leave it to us. We'll go back and report. We'll meet again. Wah. Master, who are these two? You shouldn't be asking this. Please forgive me, young master. I've spoken too much. Get up. In the future, don't ask what you're not supposed to ask. A strong person in the Tao of the Dragon Realm is enough to get an elder position in our family. I'm the first in-line successor of my family, and my strongest underling is in the Heavenly Axis realm, while he has Tao of Dragon Realm. And actually two of them. I don't want to become Long Tianming's puppet, but I have to keep relying on his strength for now. Damn it. Humph. How is Long Tianming planning to deal with Long Yuyan? Let's go. Yes. For thousands of years, the Sky Origin Divine Clan had always been trapped in this lesser world, struggling to survive the endless wilderness. There was a time when the ancestor of the Sky Origin Divine Clan, a pinnacle figure of the clan, could compete against the Sage Emperor. However, in the end, that ancestor of the Sky Origin Divine Clan was suppressed by the Sage Emperor into the endless wilderness. All the Sky Origin Divine Clan descendants were regarded as threats after that and were eternally sealed in this land. Whenever someone from the Sky Origin Divine Clan wanted to step out of the endless wilderness, they were required to lower their prideful heads and become the slave of someone else. This is the eternal humiliation that the Sage Emperor had cast onto the Sky Origin Divine Clan. The Sky Origin Divine Clan had declined from a major clan with a few billion in population, to only a few million in population. There are no resources here. Some people become slaves, exchanging a large number of spirit stones to buy food to feed their tribe. Still, the weakest among the Sky Origin Divine Clan is at least the Tao of the Dragon Realm, and they go for at least 30,000 spirit stones. They are really strong, otherwise they couldn't have survived here. I know, so why were you asking? Some people don't know about that. The master-slave contract of the Sky Origin Clan was laid down by the Sage Emperor. The Sky Origin Clan experts are not capable of breaking them. Therefore, once they become the slave of someone, they have to be absolutely obedient. Even if the master requested them to die, they wouldn't even furrow their brows for a moment. It's just because of this, that the Sky Origin Clan slaves are especially favored. They are all so thin. Are they all from Tao of the Dragon Realm? There is no food here. Although they'd go for at least 30,000. The grains sold here are at a very high price. The people of Sky Origin Divine Clan can barely afford the price of food and clothing. Where is that guy? All of them are businessmen. There should be businessmen trading with the Sky Origin Divine Clan. Noisy. What's the noise over there? Let's go join for some fun. Chatter chatter. Noise noise. It's impossible to agree to your conditions. We have traded so many times, the prices are decided based on your cultivation level. Hey, if you don't want to trade, don't waste our time. We're the Sky Gold tribe of the Sky Origin Divine Clan. Our tribesmen are all the most outstanding warriors in the clan. These are the most outstanding youths among our clan's younger generation. You can't judge their value based on cultivation like in the past. Those clansmen of the Sky Origin Divine Clan are greedy and insatiable. 30,000 spiritual stones for one is already a high price and they're still not satisfied with it. If this kind of practice is encouraged, the price would only be more expensive to purchase a Sky Origin clan slave in the future. There are so many slaves at Stage 1 Dao of the Dragon Realm. Just who can buy so many slaves casually for 30,000 spirit stones? They were once the most powerful fighting clan in the Draconic Ruins realm that possessed unrivaled glory, and controlled a matchless and enormous kingdom. Now, they had fallen to such a stage, arguing to the point of having their faces flushed with anger to compete over the price of their own clansmen. The glory of the past, the empire, they have lost everything. Nothing exists now. To have fallen to such a stage because of the confrontation against the Sage Emperor. It's a shame that this clan doesn't receive any respect from anyone. The Sage Emperor has sealed the endless time and space, intending to refine the few hundred realms. People in the Draconic Ruins realm are still unaware of this matter and are fighting with each other. Where are those two merchants from? Those are from the Dragon Breath Chamber. They are in control of half of the slave transaction here. That horse-faced man is the vice president of the chamber. It's impossible for the Sky Origin Divine Clan's clansmen to discuss price with them. In these few towns, no average person is willing to offend the Dragon Breath Chamber. This is a good chance to buy some strong people. Those teenagers are already in the Dao Fo, the Dragon Realm, and have pretty good talent. Chatter chatter. President Lin, we just wish for a fair price. These few youths are the geniuses among our tribes. If it wasn't for us landing in such a predicament, we would definitely not be willing to let them become slaves. Fair price? Our price is already fair enough. If anyone is willing to offer a higher price than us, you can sell to them. Right. Hey, no one wants to offend the Dragon Breath Chamber. Just for a few slaves. Look. No one would dare to bid against them. Don't look at me. I will give 50,000 spirit stones. I offer 50,000 spiritual stones for one. I'll take all you have. What? 50,000. It's a better option than 30,000. Well, there are 6 teenagers in total. Although they don't look so energetic, but the aura emitting from their body is strong. Here, this has 300,000 spirit stones. Nods. This is the slave contract. Brother. It doesn't seem too right for you to do this. Most of them are at 3rd stage Dao of Dragon Realm. This brat is done for. He dared to steal under the Dragon Breath Chamber's nose. He's asking for death. Doesn't he know that the Dragon Breath Chamber is absolute in this area? It's said that they have several hundred Dao of Dragon Realm experts. Unless some martial ancestor realm comes out to plead leniency on his behalf, there's no way he can escape death. In this world, ignorant people always get miserable deaths. At the border of the endless wilderness, the prestige of our Dragon Breath Chamber cannot tolerate being challenged. Brat, any last words? This kid has such a low cultivation but is still so confident, he must have some hidden cards. He can casually throw 300,000 spirit stones. He must not be a simple person. However, the Dragon Breath Chamber doesn't tolerate any provocation, otherwise our reputation would be in the mud. Catch him. Is this kid brave or a fool? He is seeking death. I'm sorry. I didn't know that the Dragon Breath Chamber governed the borders of the endless wilderness. My actions earlier were a little hot-headed. Please accept my apologies. This kid. No use apologizing. Dared to snatch people from me. He hasn't completed the contracts yet, so there is no need to worry about them. Apologies are useless. Do you have anything more to say? Or else you will die. The name of the Dragon Breath Chamber is well known. I wonder if President Lin would be willing to do business with me. Haha, do business? Haha, you are funny. What's so funny? I came here to see the Dragon Breath Chamber. The Dragon Breath Chamber wouldn't refuse a customer who's sincerely here to do business, right? The Dragon Breath Chamber wouldn't refuse a customer who's sincerely here to do business, right? Does he really want to do business with us? Glance. Boy, the likes of you wants to do business with us? A business deal has shown up on your doorstep. Does the Dragon Breath Chamber have any reason to refuse? It's just 6 teenagers. What does President Lin has to worry about? I heard that the Dragon Breath Chamber controls half of all the business transactions in the endless wilderness. You wouldn't lock out a major client over only 6 youths, right? If that were true, then I'd look down on such a petty President Lin. Watch your words. Wait, back off. If he's going to buy 6 teenagers for 300,000, then I'm sure he will buy the better ones for even $500,000. And to actually say, just 6 teenagers, he doesn't seem like an ordinary person. Yes. I wonder what kind of business this little brother plans to do with our Dragon Breath Chamber. Nothing special. I only want the Dragon Breath Chamber's assistance in recruiting 200 Sky Origin Divine Clan experts. 200? Even if they cost him just 30,000 spirit stones, it would be over. 2 or 3 million? It's 6 million, these fools. Is little brother joking with me? A joke? What do I gain by joking with President Lin? If this little brother really wants to buy so many Sky Origin Divine Clan experts, how should I believe you? Here, 500,000 in advance. It's really 500,000. Interesting, he dared to come into this wilderness alone and give a deposit of 500,000 as soon as the discussion started. This kid's background doesn't seem to be simple. I wonder where this young master is from. If I could really do a business of 6 million spirit stones, these 6 slaves are nothing. President Lin doesn't need to ask such questions. Even if you know, it wouldn't do you any good. Haha, I was just curious. Since this young master wishes to cooperate with our Dragon Breath Chamber, we definitely welcome you. Young master said that you wish to purchase 200 Sky Origin Divine Clan experts. I wonder if you're still interested in that deal? That'll depend on President Lin's sincerity. I've deposited 500,000 spiritual stones. I wonder how many Sky Origin Divine Clan experts President Lin can provide me with. Your master-slave contract is here. If you follow me willingly, then I, Ni Li, swear not to mistreat you. If you're unwilling, then you may turn back. As for the spiritual stones earlier, consider them my gift to you. Thank you, young master. We, the Sky Origin Divine Clan, keep our promises. Once we have decided to follow, we will do our utmost. Not a single clansman would go back on our Sky Origin Clan promise. Rest assured, now that these 6 youths are in my hands, I definitely won't mistreat them. Thanks, young master. Thanks, young master. For years, our clansmen have been treated like pigs and dogs. We have never been given such promises. From now on, you will follow me. Give me 2 years of your time. After that, if you wish, you may leave. I will not obstruct you. Bites. Drip drip. My soul is linked to them. This is the soul contract. Once I activate it, I can kill them at will. Such a powerful master-servant contract. The majority of the clansmen who entered them didn't have good endings. This young master is indeed extremely tolerant. Humph, these 6 slaves fell into his hands. I couldn't earn a thing from it. But I can't lose a customer as big as him. They were at each other's throats just a moment ago. I never imagined that this youth would be so capable. Getting President Lin to be so polite to him. Money makes people polite. President. 10-2 Stage Dao of Dragon Realm Sky Origin Clan experts. None of them are elderly, sick, or crippled. For our first transaction, I hope this young master is satisfied. 10-2 Stage Dao of Dragon Realm Sky Origin Clan experts. For future business transactions, I hope President Lin will take good care of me. Of course. Chatter. 7 days later. All the contracts are signed. 360 people in total. 2 5th stage and 6 4th stage Dao of Dragon Realm experts. The rest are either in 1st or 2nd stage. They managed to break through to the Dao of the Dragon Realm when the resources are so thin in the endless wilderness. After entering the myriad miles rivers and mountains painting, their cultivation would definitely soar by leaps and bounds. No wonder the Sage Emperor sealed the entire Sky Origin Divine Clan even though he was so gravely injured. What's your name? Reporting to Master, my name is Yun Mie. Yun Mie? Pat. You possess the Scarlet Cloud physique of the Sky Origin Divine Clan. You're suited to cultivate the Flight Feather Divine Technique and the Sky Eroding Divine Technique. Which would you rather cultivate? Flight Feather Divine Technique? The Sky Eroding Divine Technique? Still not thanking Master? The Flight Feather Divine Technique and the Sky Eroding Divine Technique were some of the most powerful cultivation techniques in our Sky Origin Divine Clan. However, both techniques have long been lost. To be able to cultivate any one of these techniques is your enormous fortune. Yun Mie doesn't know. Please, Master, choose for me. Cultivate the Sky Eroding Divine Technique then. Here. You're suitable to train in the Sky Eroding Divine Technique. After a whole day, I have passed on suitable cultivation techniques based on each of your physiques. Steps, whispering, chatter. 5th stage Dao of Dragon Realms, Zan Yu. Master, there's something I don't understand. I wonder if I should ask? Ask what you do not understand. Over those endlessly long years, our clan lost our previous glory. Many thanks to Master for allowing us, the younger generations of the Sky Origin Divine Clan, to be able to see our ancestors' divine techniques. However, we, the Sky Origin Clan, had lost our 36 divine techniques. I find it strange. How did Master come to possess these divine techniques? About this, I got help from the Sky Origin Divine Clan in my previous life. Except the entire clan ended up being annihilated by the Sage Emperor in the end. Not even a newly born infant was left alive. You don't need to know. You only need to know that I have a special relationship with your clan. I will not make things difficult for you guys in the future. Master has given us a chance to witness these divine techniques once again. We're endlessly grateful. As long as Master gives an order, we will definitely do our best. Even if our bodies are torn and our bones are crushed, nothing can stop us. Aside from teaching you long-lost cultivation techniques, I'll also give you your clan's long-lost combat array. The Sky Origin God Array. It requires people who've cultivated different divine techniques. The Sky Origin God Array? The array is split into 3 Kai, 6 He, 8 Huang, 10 Ju and 36 Sha changes. If 3 people use it together, it can unleash a fighting strength of 5 folds. 6 people together can unleash a 10-fold fighting strength. And so on. There is very little of this array actually recorded in the ancient records of your Sky Origin Divine Clan. The Sky Origin Divine Clan people who practice the supreme techniques are only few in number. This combat array can only be unleashed by a few who've practiced the varieties of the supreme techniques. It's not strange that you've never heard of this Sky Origin God array before. So, everyone has to stay here in the abundance of heavenly energy and cultivate. Yes, I'm just one step away from the heavenly Axis realm. With so many Tao of Dragon Realm servants at my service, I have nothing to worry about, maybe unless it is a martial ancestor realm expert. Let's cultivate while I'm here. Ha. Oh, so profound Note League is also staying at the academy? Haha. Miss M. What happened? Young Miss, our profound Note League suffered an assault from a mysterious group. We suffered terribly and lost all 3 deity legs. The reinforcement from the Demon League and the Heavenly Path have also been wiped out. Just what is happening? How could we be defeated in a mere 3 days? Was it Long Tianming? Reporting to the young Miss, we still have yet to confirm. However, Long Tianming's subordinates aren't showing any movements. All of his experts are still accounted for. Could it be Situ Beiyan then? There haven't been any movements from Situ Beiyan, either. Young Miss, there's one thing, but I'm not sure if I should speak. Just say it. There was a Tao of Dragon Realm expert among those we fought. His cultivation technique seemed to be connected to the Demon God sect. Demon God sect? Are you sure? I'm not absolutely certain. It was only a vague feeling. There was something wrong with the other party's aura. But those people are extremely strange in the way that they only target us. They're also acting really cautious. They seem to be trying to hide something. You, go back first. Continue investigating the ins and outs of those people. I'll return in a few days. Yes. After a while. Young Miss, we've obtained information on the young master. He's found a place in one of the small town's local inns. He's also been purchasing large numbers of Sky Origin Divine Clan experts, on the order of hundreds. Even the legendary God's Craft Pavilion couldn't exchange so many spiritual stones for so many Sky Origin Divine Clan experts in such a short period of time. Truly, the Miss has sharp eyes. If Miss marries the young master, it'd be a great step for young Miss' plan to take over the Dragon Seal family. Which inn? Take me there, quickly. Yes, young Miss. Young Miss, be careful. Quickly. Don't let them get away. Kill the 2 old ones and leave the small one behind for me. They are so fast. They are all in Tao of the Dragon Realm. There are so many of them. Aunt Xie, you guys go ahead. My aunts are in Tao of the Dragon Realm, so they can't revive once dead. No, we must take you with us. We promised Madam that we would protect the young Miss. But trying to run? Only if we agree to it. Humph, humph. None of you can escape. Roar. Crimson Blaze Winged Dragon. Humph. Don't even think about hurting young Miss. Who wants to hurt your Miss? Aunt Xie. No. Our opponent is at least 6th stage Tao of Dragon Realm. Even if we gave it our all, we wouldn't stand a chance. Let's go. Chase them. Choose. Long Yuyin? Little Miss, please take care of yourself. I'll hold them back. Go. Aunt Lin. No. You were running back? What were you thinking, Ni Li? Aunt Xie and Aunt Lin are dead. Right now, let's get out of here. We'll talk about these things later. Who? Ha, why is there another person? Kill him. I wonder where those people came from. I can't use the myriad miles rivers and mountains painting right now. I got to go fast. What's going on? He's just in the heavenly star realm. How could he be that fast? Humph. A person from heavenly star realm dares to steal my prey? You're asking for death. What? Such a powerful and chilling aura. Ni Li. No, I can't die here. Nor Long Yuyan. Hiss. Roar. Ha. Wah. Huh. What's with that kid? He's just in the heavenly star realm, but he's faster than my sword. Boss, what shall we do? That kid is so fast. Chase him. I refuse to believe that he can keep running at that speed. With his cultivation, he definitely won't be able to hang on for much longer. A heavenly star realm person with a woman in his hands could never escape the pursuit of so many Dao of Dragon Realm experts. This is too fast. I can only hear the wind whistling past my ears. Although my speed has increased, the rate at which my heavenly energy is being consumed is insane. If it continues like this, I'll have to stop soon. Looks. We've reached the mountain ranges, the border of the wastelands. I should either hide there, use the terrain to hide the myriad miles rivers and mountains painting, or summon the people from Sky Origin Divine Clan to fight them. Humph. What is this? Half an hour later. What's going on? I searched all over the place, but I couldn't even find a trace of them. Damn it, we actually let them escape. Let's go. Opens. Ah. Where are we? I don't know either. If things had gone as planned, we would have landed on that mountain range. I have no idea where we are now, but I'm guessing that it's some sort of secret dimension. Long Yuyan, you need to get up first. Stands. I sense a mysterious energy filling this place. I will look for the exit. You don't need to look for an exit. You are currently within my intent. You can only leave this place if I allow it. Intent? Are we inside an intent? Gargantuan intent divine technique. Oh, brat. So you actually know of the gargantuan intent. Who are you? By all means, it should be impossible for someone in your world to come into contact with such a powerful divine technique. What's the gargantuan intent divine technique? Is it a technique that only martial ancestor realm experts can use? Indeed, I have an understanding of it. I wonder who this senior might be. I can see through the thoughts of this little girl. It looks like she's deeply attached to you. However, I cannot see your thoughts. Your soul realm is unfathomable and deep. But your cultivation is only at the heavenly star realm. What is this? With your strength, you were actually able to make the myriad miles rivers and mountains painting yours. It isn't unusual that the expert can't see through my soul realm. Let's not think about that for the time being. Brat, I want to ask you. Why are you buying so many Sky Origin Divine Clan experts? Could this expert be related to the Sky Origin Divine Clan? Replying to Senior, I deeply respect the clansmen of the Sky Origin Divine Clan. Therefore, I wish to bring them out of the endless wilderness. Young man, you're lying. I understand that it's hard for Senior to believe me. Let me explain it this way. The Sky Origin Divine Clan and I have a common enemy. I can lead these clansmen and make them much stronger, so that they can aid me in dealing with that person. Ha, 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 hilarious. What common enemy would you both have? Regardless of whether Senior believes me or not, this is the truth. I wonder how I should address the Senior. Tian Yuan. In the outside world, I am known as Emperor Tian Yuan. Emperor Tian Yuan. The Emperor Tian Yuan is actually here. No, Emperor Tian Yuan is already dead. The one who is speaking is just his remnant soul. What if the one who killed him is Sage Emperor? Say that our common enemy is the Sage Emperor? Sage Emperor? Young man, do you really think I'll believe that? Given your age, you won't even be able to touch the surface of the Sage Emperor. If he wanted to kill you, he wouldn't even need to lift a finger. Does Senior Tian Yuan know of the theory of time-space? Time and space? You are saying that you traveled through time from some ancient era? If you were from the ancient era, there's no way I wouldn't know who you are. What if I said that I'm from 100 years in the future? Would Senior Tian Yuan be willing to believe that? 100 years in the future? The river of time-space only flows forward, never backwards. Unless I'll believe in you. I fought with the Sage Emperor in my previous life, but, ultimately, I wasn't his opponent. Now that I've returned back to my youth, I've begun anew by cultivating the Heavenly God technique and obtaining all sorts of treasures. However, trying to break the seal on the endless time-space is still too difficult. Still, I never expected to meet Senior Tian Yuan. Say, how did you lose in your previous lifetime? In my previous life, the ancestral god land was destroyed. As a result, the Sage Emperor broke through his seals and struggled free. He then began slaughtering experts left and right, causing great destruction. The other experts who'd hidden in various realms finally decided to end their drifting and rose in resistance. However, they were all suppressed by the Sage Emperor, either dying when their souls were destroyed or becoming eternally enslaved. Then, how did you resist the Sage Emperor? Even if 100 years had passed, you're still only a little over 100 years old. What realm could your cultivation have reached? I had cultivated for more than 100 years. I obtained a treasure with the power to reverse space and time. That's how I could confront him. Frowns. The Temporal Demon Spirit Book? If you wish to confront the Sage Emperor again, I can aid you. However, you must agree to a few of my terms. What terms? To lead all of the Sky Origin Divine Clan out of the endless wilderness. If you manage to win against the Sage Emperor, you must return their freedom. Lead the entire Sky Origin clan out of the endless wilderness. If you defeat the Sage Emperor, you must ensure their freedom. Even if Senior Tian Yuan didn't mention it, I would still have done it. Who wouldn't yearn for the seat of the sovereign? Today, I believe that your intentions are pure, but who knows what they will be in the future? I need you to make a solemn oath. If you break your promise, you will be cursed by the heavenly Tao and your cultivation will never progress. Emperor Tian Yuan intends to implant a heart deviation inside me. If I break this oath, my inner demons will take over, and my cultivation will have serious setbacks. I am an honorable person and don't need to worry about such things. I swear to restore the Sky Origin Divine Clan's freedom after defeating the Sage Emperor. If I break this promise, I accept punishment from the heavens, and my cultivation will not advance any further. The Sage Emperor? With your assurance, I can now rest easy. When I was alive, I left behind many treasures that may not be useful against the Emperor-level experts, but will surely benefit Heavenly Axis Realm experts like you and elevate your cultivation. Treasures of Emperor Tian Yuan? Even an expert in the martial ancestor realm might not have seen such treasures before. These treasures are incredibly powerful. And with your current cultivation level, you won't be able to utilize them unless you know the proper methods. However, consider them a gift from me to you. I will also provide you with the knowledge of how and when to use these treasures. Haha, Senior Tian Yuan is underestimating me. Don't forget, I come from 100 years in the future. I don't need Senior Tian Yuan to teach me how to use these treasures. Oh, I see. This will save me a lot of trouble. I'll take it then. Thank you, Senior Tian Yuan. There are a few hundred divine phaseless fruits, hundreds of armors and weapons, and various other types of divine artifacts. Improving my cultivation quickly is difficult because it depends on resources and materials. But with these treasures, which I couldn't obtain with my current cultivation level, my progress will be much more efficient. I'll have to think about how to use them effectively when I return home. Our current cultivation level won't be sufficient to bear their effects. It seems that someone is following you. I'll wait until they're gone before I send you on your way. Thank you, Senior Tian Yuan. This Sage Emperor. Sage Emperor. This and that. Whispering. It appears that you truly are from the future, and you have a chance to defeat the Sage Emperor. For centuries, I've been waiting for my revenge. Brat. Hey, he called me brat again. In addition to these treasures, I have one more supreme treasure for you. It's the Myriad Spiritual Sword Array. Yes, this is the Myriad Spiritual Sword Array. Back in Ni Li's past life, many experts from various realms and many supreme treasures aided him during the battle against the Sage Emperor. The Myriad Spiritual Sword Array was one of these treasures. Although it was just one treasure, it managed to kill 5 of the Sage Emperor's deity servants. A trace of my intention still remains inside this item, allowing me to control it. At your level, it would be impossible for you to do so on your own. If you encounter any troubles that you cannot handle alone, you can use my intent to contact me, and I can activate the Myriad Spiritual Sword Array for you. However, you must understand that this treasure requires the essences of heaven and earth to unleash its full potential. Do not use it recklessly. Save it for the Sage Emperor. Rest assured, Senior Tian Yuan, I understand the importance of this item. To use this, it needs to charge up a huge amount of heavenly energy. The Myriad Miles Rivers and Mountains painting provides a perfect environment for the sword array to absorb energy. That's right. May I ask you something? Sure, what is it? Have you heard of a person who goes by the name of Emperor Kong Ming from the tiny world? You mentioned Emperor Kong Ming. He could be the person we're looking for. That person? A few hundred years ago, an incredibly talented individual appeared. I don't know where he came from, but he might be the reincarnation of a supreme expert. He and I once had a divine interaction. This man's exceptional cultivation caught the attention of the Sage Emperor. As a result, 3 of the Emperor's deity servants were dispatched to hunt him down. He fought against the deities for several days but ultimately vanished without a trace. The Sage Emperor also targeted him. Besides his chant, he had an unusual way of nurturing disciples, similar to how one would nurture venomous insects. This person's talent was exceptional. Achieving such astonishing cultivation in only 200 or 300 years is incredible. If he is indeed the reincarnation of some expert, his strength should be greater than mine. He is incredibly talented. Is it possible that he really is the reincarnation of a supreme expert? I had hoped he would break the Sage Emperor's seal on time and space, but unfortunately, he couldn't. Throughout the vast expanse of time and space, very few are fortunate enough to mature and confront the Sage Emperor. In just 200 or 300 years, he became powerful enough to challenge the Sage Emperor? If Emperor Kong Ming is the one we're talking about, then I am the second person with the same talent with my past life. Maybe Emperor Kong Ming has something to do with me. Are you also from the tiny world? Yes, I am. I see. I understand now. There were some things that I couldn't comprehend before, but now it all makes sense. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Senior, what did you understand? You must find the solution to this puzzle yourself. In the Tao of heaven and earth, everything is predetermined. One day, it will become clear to you. If anyone or anything in the universe can challenge the Sage Emperor, it is you. All of our destinies are in your hands. What? Emperor Tian Yuan has understood something but is not revealing it. What kind of mystery is it? I can only tell you one thing. Everything you have cultivated and inherited is superior to mine. Therefore, you must unlock your full potential to unleash it. Currently, your cultivation speed is still too slow to confront the Sage Emperor. You don't have enough time. I will do my best. There's nothing more I can do to assist you. However, in this world, there are not many people like her who are willing to die for you. This girl is deeply attached to you. You must cherish her properly. However, her talents are still too inferior, and if this continues, she will not be able to assist you. Let me give her a different fate. My body's going to explode. To help Master, I need to endure this baptism from Emperor Tian Yuan. Opens. You, don't look. Oh. Hey. Huff. Is this my current level of power? I skipped the cultivation levels from the Heavenly Axis realm and directly entered the Tao of Dragon realm. I am now at least at the 6th stage, and I can feel even more power surging through my body. If I absorb this power, I might be able to further improve my cultivation and possibly even step into the martial ancestor realm. Could this be Emperor Tian Yuan's cultivation technique? It must be. Your fate has now been altered to possess the divine pulse. Your cultivation will progress by leaps and bounds from this point forward. You'll be my first ever disciple. What? Ni Li must take responsibility since he saw all of me. She's blushing so much. Where's the fierce Long Yuyan I knew? Ahem. Thank you, Senior Tian Yuan. Thank you, Master. I've done what I can. From now on, you two must rely on yourselves. If the Sage Emperor returns, all of time and space will be refined, leading to the annihilation of both the human and demon clans. Defeating the Sage Emperor is imperative. Since those people have left, I'll send you out now. My myriad spiritual sword array, a treasure passed down through the generations of the Sky Origin Divine Clan, represents my presence. If those Sky Origin Divine Clan youngsters don't obey you, just show them the myriad spiritual sword array. That should bring them to their senses. Kid, I await the day you defeat the Sage Emperor. Don't let me down. Don't disappoint me. Opens eyes. Ah, we're out. Long Yuyan, where did your elders die? Take me to them, I might be able to revive them. I can preserve the remnants of their souls in my soul mirror. Once my cultivation surpasses the martial ancestor realm and enters the deity realm, I might be able to bring them back. Really? I wouldn't have believed it, but after meeting Emperor Tian Yuan, it seems there is a realm beyond the martial ancestor realm. Let's go. I've gathered their souls in the mirror. And Yi Zong's. I wonder when I'll be strong enough to revive them. I still have a long way to go. Ni Li. Thank you. Cries. Pat. I can't breathe from all this squeezing. Hey miss, I won't be able to keep up with you if you keep running so fast. Don't you know that your cultivation level is much higher than mine? Oh. Let's go back to the Sky Soul Institute. Hey, Ni Li and Long Yuyan have come back alive. Oh, be careful, don't let Li Yufeng's people find out. They already know. What? It's about time, isn't it? Should I go and meet him? Forget it. It's probably better not to. A stranger suddenly appeared in my life and became my disciple. It's difficult to accept, but it doesn't change the fact that everything that happened in my previous life is true. You will soon enter the heavenly Axis realm and the Sage Emperor will come. If I don't leave, then the entire Divine Feathers sect won't be able to escape this disaster. Yi Zian, Xiao Ninger, Du Zi, and Lu Piao. Since I'm well aware of your fates, why don't I give you some advice? Consider it my last favor to you. A few days later, in Ni Li's courtyard. Ni Li, what are you doing? Hee. Getting ready to refine an elixir. Elixir? What kind of elixir? Dig Dig, Divine Phaseless Fruit, Frost Steel Divine Needle. This bottle contains rootless water. You should first mix the contents of the bottle, then divide it among 100 bottles. Mix them again, and split each bottle into 100 more. Diluting it 10,000 times? What kind of spiritual fruit is this? Even a magic elixir would lose its effects after being diluted 10,000 times. Yeah, that's diluting it 10,000 times. And moreover, it's only soaked in a small strand of skin from that fruit. You've never seen a divine phaseless fruit before, so you don't know how to use it. That's why you will say such things. Divine phaseless fruit? I've never heard of it before. What kind of magic elixir or formidable medicine is that? Will it still be effective after being diluted 10,000 times? The words magic elixir and formidable medicine aren't nearly enough to describe the divine phaseless fruit. There's a reason I used the Frost Steel Divine Needle to scrape off a tiny bit of it. If a martial Ancestor Realm expert consumed this fruit, their body would immediately rupture and they would die from the powerful medicinal effects of this fruit. What? It's that potent? You're not exaggerating, right? Have I ever lied to you before? This divine phaseless fruit is from Emperor Tian Yuan's collection. It's not something that a martial Ancestor Realm expert could get their hands on. Even if we dilute it 10,000 times, its medicinal effect will still be too strong for our bodies. A drop of it could still rupture our bodies. Then what are you going to do? I'm preparing over 10 different methods to further weaken its potency after diluting it 10,000 times. After that, I'll refine it into an elixir. The medicinal effects of the fully refined elixir will definitely be astounding. I wonder if that elixir can help us reach the pinnacle of the heavenly Axis realm. Forget about the pinnacle of the heavenly Axis realm. You could even reach the Tao of Dragon realm without any problems. Tao of Dragon realm? I never realized reaching the Tao of Dragon realm could be this simple. If that's the case, it should assist me in achieving the pinnacle of the Tao of Dragon realm. Our Dragon Seal family is preparing to choose its successor soon. With the pinnacle of the Tao of Dragon realm, I'll have unwavering confidence in securing my position. At that point, even the Patriarch won't be able to deter me. How could Long Yuyan quickly reach the Tao of the Dragon realm? Her current cultivation is far beyond our grasp. To break through to the pinnacle of the Tao of the Dragon realm, one might not suffice, but two certainly will. This elixir will also trigger significant changes in your physique. However, each elixir requires at least 3 days for complete absorption. 3 days? 3 days? Ordinary people take decades to advance from the heavenly Axis to the Tao of the Dragon realm. This elixir is truly extraordinary. This is entirely normal for deity-level experts. For them, a person at the Tao of Dragon realm is akin to an ant. The value of this divine phaseless fruit exceeds the entire worth of the Divine Feathers sect. Alright. Wait for me to refine the elixirs. After 10 days. More than 500 pills. Great. With these pills, I'm even stronger. All this is thanks to Emperor Tian Yuan. I should have someone deliver these to Yi Zian and the others. This is the elixir you mentioned? You can consume it. Whew. Wow, such potent effects. My Dantians are consumed by fire. My soul realm feels like it's going to explode. I think I'm going to die. What's the point of increasing cultivation if you're just going to die? Wah. Wah, it's healing. Wah. Oh. Ninth Fate. He is breaking through. Heavenly Axis Realm. 1, 2. It has reached 5. Lu Piao, Heavenly Axis Realm. 5. Ha. Gulp. Ni Li, give me one quickly. Ni Li distributed all the refined elixirs he had on hand. Then, he entered the myriad miles rivers and mountains painting and distributed the rest to his Sky Origin Divine Clan experts. After everyone received their share of the elixirs, they began cultivating with full focus. He Yuan, isn't this immoral for us to do this? Humph. Immoral? Why did we join the Demon League in the first place? Wasn't it because we saw potential in the Demon League, and the fact that they offered such generous conditions? But look at it now. The enemies are all cursing and bad-mouthing us all day, and who knows where the core members have gone. They've probably holed themselves up like turtles. What's the point in staying here? It's fine that we're leaving, but to take over 200 brothers with us. Haha. A man seeks his way up just as water seeks its way down. The Demon League won't be able to hold on much longer. Besides, Gu Heng has offered us fairly decent terms. By taking these brothers with us, we'll be able to negotiate even better ones. If it was just the two of us, do you really think Gu Heng would bother? Fine, we'll leave, since the Demon League no longer has any prospects. Also, Li Yufeng, he's offering generous terms to those who betray the Demon League. Stay here and get ridiculed all day or join them and get some benefits. Well, let's go. More than 200 left, over 1,000 people have already left. There are many who left, and many who will stay. I will observe the remaining people after the turmoil has ended and nurture those who are worth it. Lu Piao and the others are using this time to consume the pill and increase their cultivation. I will use the current situation to clean up the Demon League, clear out spies, and find trustworthy members. But of course, no one can know this. Sky Soul Institute. Li Yufeng is making moves these days. He didn't have much power before, but now, he seems to be fighting for the position of Patriarch of the Ashen Flame family. Where are Long Tianming and Situ Beiyan? They must be fighting for the position of acting sect master. They aren't making as big a ruckus as Li Yufeng though. The older generations have all hidden and are cultivating. They don't want to bother with the trivial things of the younger generation. The Divine Feathers sect is in a big turmoil. Where's Ni Li? Who? Ni Li, you said that you want to fight for the acting sect master's position? Yes, right now, the Demon God sect is pressuring us hard. If Long Tianming takes control, I fear that the Divine Feathers sect will spiral into an even greater crisis. That's why I wish to stand out and fight to become the acting sect master. But you simply do not have much of a chance at success. Our foundation inside the Divine Feathers sect is too shallow. So many of the Divine Feathers sect disciples don't even know who you are. How do you plan to fight to become the acting sect master? It's true, you are my disciple and you have my support. However, within the vast boundaries of the Divine Feathers sect, my support will not be enough. I know you have great plans in your heart. However, the position of acting sect master is still beyond you. If I gain control of the Divine Feathers sect, then the sect will definitely undergo a new golden age. I only wish to know if Master will firmly support me. Descends. I'm afraid that even I cannot firmly support you. As for the other hierarchs, it'll be even more impossible. As long as Master supports me, then I have the confidence. In terms of character, you're far better than Long Tianming. However, that Situ Beiyan kid isn't a bad choice either. Situ Beiyan is the child of the current sect master. Pity he doesn't have much ambition. Unless you can prove that you truly possess the ability to lead the Divine Feathers sect to glory. Only then can I hope that you can fight with Long Tianming. Situ Beiyan? In my previous life, Situ Beiyan had died mysteriously due to some unknown plot. Since Situ Beiyan didn't win against Long Tianming back then, it probably wouldn't be a good idea to let him become the sect master in this life. I can prove to the master that I have the ability. But you had to give me full support. This is the elixir that I've refined for Master. I believe that Master will be able to understand after you consume this elixir, that I can bring the Divine Feathers sect to a glory that it's never seen in 1,000 years. Elixir? On martial ancestor experts, ordinary pills have no effect at all. This medicinal power. I had been stuck at the 3rd stage martial ancestor realm for 5 long years. But then, I decided to take the pill, and to my surprise, I broke through to the 4th stage almost immediately. And the best part is, my cultivation is still improving. Even for a strong martial ancestor expert, breaking through can be difficult. Cultivation alone is often not enough. I had been trying to break through for dozens of years, but it wasn't until I took this small elixir pill that I finally made a breakthrough without breaking a sweat. What kind of magical pill is this? It's too powerful. Martial ancestor experts are the core strength of the Divine Feathers sect. An elixir that can make such an expert advance is truly remarkable. This pill is absolutely terrifying in its potency. Ni Li, I consumed your elixir. And I want you to know that I will do everything in my power to assist you with this matter. Master, please don't be too serious. As your disciple, it's my duty to show you the useful things I've acquired. Hierarch Skycloud is absolutely trustworthy. It's definitely worth asking him for help. The medicinal powers of this pill made me break through to a higher stage, and even after that, there's still some medicinal energy left in my soul sea. If I seclude myself for a few months to absorb it properly, I might even break through to the 6th stage. This pill is amazing. If there were 5 or 6 more of them, the Divine Feathers sect could enter into a new age of glory. But I understand that such a powerful elixir is very precious, and it may be too much to ask for it from the younger generation. Master, there are more than 30 pills in this bottle. Please convince the sect master and the other members of the Big Five to accept them. This could be a huge opportunity for our sect. What do you mean? I believe that by now, Master knows what I'm capable of. Just give me the position of sect master of the Divine Feathers sect, and I'll bring our sect into a new age of glory. Ni Li, do you understand the significance of these 30 elixirs? You're willing to give them to the Divine Feathers sect? Yes, I am. It's a great fortune for the Divine Feathers sect that you're willing to give us these elixirs. I'm sure the sect master and the other members of the Big Five will be grateful for your contributions and gladly give you the position in return. In a few years, the current sect master of the Divine Feathers sect will seclude himself and begin cultivating in order to break through to an even higher realm. When that time comes, he will give up his position as sect master to someone else. After some time, the Divine Feathers sect will hold a battle to select candidates for the position. You should start preparing for it. I can't guarantee that all of the Big Five will support you, but based on your contributions, I think at least 3 of them will. However, the support of the Big Five alone is not enough. You also need to have enough strength to dominate others. Otherwise, even if you become the sect master, the Divine Feathers sect will be unstable. Master, please rest assured. I want to compete for the sect master's position, and if I couldn't control it, I wouldn't be contesting for it. Smiles. Few days before the selection of the acting sect master. What are you saying? Why is Situ Bayan still alive right now? Report to young master, we're unsure about the root cause. Every attempt at poisoning has been discovered by someone. We even tried to set up an ambush for Situ Bayan, but we were surrounded by his men instead. It seems that someone knows about my plan and is secretly obstructing it. Humph, Situ Bayan is the sect master's son and he has many supporters. He's a big threat. However, 80% of the elders are now on my side. And 90% of the grand elders at the pinnacle of the Tao of Dragon Realm are also supporting me. Aside from them, I have at least 2 or 3 members of the Big Five. Since the sect master is preparing for retirement, he won't openly side with Situ Bayan. I refuse to believe that Situ Bayan can still win against me. Even if we don't kill him, I will be the winner. So, we can let him live. No matter what, my goal is to take full control of the Divine Feathers sect. I won't let anyone get in my way. You're all dismissed. Yes. Situ Bayan, I refuse to believe that you can win against me. Who has the help of them? Ni Li, it's just like you said. Long Tianming really is trying to get rid of me through all sorts of means. However, Long Tianming won't have an easy time doing that. I'm indebted to you. Thank you. I believe Brother Situ already understands the matter fully. My visit this time is to ask a favor from Brother Situ. A favor? What can I do for you? Sips. I know that Brother Situ truly wants the Divine Feathers sect to grow stronger. Soon, it'll be time to select the acting sect master. I request that Brother Situ aid me in ascending to the sect master's position. Laughs. Ni Li, I admit that I owe you a favor. But your request is a little too funny. Let's not even talk about the fact that I, myself, am one of the candidates. Even if I wasn't, why would I nominate you? After all, your roots in the Divine Feathers sect are too shallow. How long have you been here, anyway? Yet, you want to become the sect master? How could they possibly give the sect master's seat to someone whose origins are so unclear? I understand Brother Situ's misgivings. But aren't I still a bit more qualified than the likes of Long Tianming? If Brother Situ can, you should send someone to investigate Long Tianming. Start with his cultivation. You'll learn that Long Tianming was already a member of the Demon God sect, even way back then. You can't make such claims so easily. What evidence do you have for that? I have no proof. That's why I said you can investigate. Whether Brother Situ believes it or not is up to you. I only hope that if Brother Situ can't win against Long Tianming, then you'll turn around and support me. Huh? Brother Situ, I fully support Ni Li. Me too. And me. Hey? Okay then. Gu Bei, Xingyun, Yuyan, let's go. I have faith that Brother Situ will make the right decision. Why did you act like I wasn't even here? Let's go. If Long Tianming is indeed from the Demon God sect, then I absolutely cannot allow him to become the sect master. Months passed, and thanks to the abundant supply of divine medicines and treasures they had obtained, the demon, heavenly path, and profound note leagues grew at an astonishing rate. Ni Li, at the pinnacle of the heavenly Axis realm. Ni Li, I'm going to become the Skyway Hall's deacon of the Gu clan soon. The Skyway Hall's deacon? Let me explain. The successors of the Gu clan don't actually have any real authority. However, the first in-line successor is eligible to become the Skyway Hall's deacon. The hall isn't that big, with only a few hundred people, but it has a hand in all matters concerning the clan. Once I establish a solid position in the Skyway Hall, I can take control of the clan. So, is there a problem with that? Well, I might have some difficulty doing it alone. However, I have my sister to help me. Oh. How is your sister doing? Thanks to your divine medicine, my sister's cultivation has improved significantly. She's now at the second stage of the Tao of Dragon Realm. Apart from helping me with family affairs, she spends the rest of her time cultivating. She plans to use the power of your divine medicine to reach the martial ancestor realm in a few years. Your sister is incredibly talented. My sister talks about you often. She says you're someone with a divine destiny and the ability to change fate. She asked me to help you in any way I can. A person with divine destiny to reverse fates. Didn't I come here by reversing my fates? Wah. Ni Li? What's wrong? Ni Li, Ni Li. What happened? Did his cultivation run amok? Ha, ha. His pulse seems normal. Something must have gone wrong with his soul realm. But we can't interfere recklessly with it. Set up a barrier around here and get some calm-inducing incense for him. Quickly, bring some good doctors too. Master. Ni Li, you better not die. He's been groaning for over an hour now. Ha, ha, he's finally calmed down. I knew it. There's nothing wrong with him. He probably just hit a bottleneck in his cultivation. Who knows? When he wakes up, he might have reached the Tao of the Dragon Realm. That wasn't the reaction of someone who's advancing in cultivation. If that were the case, his pulse would be alternating between one strong beat and one weak beat. But either way, he should be alright. Really? Don't worry, since he's sleeping, we'll let him rest for a while. Ni Li. Ni Li. Yes? Master, where are you? Although Long Yuyan has changed and is no longer a threat to her, many people still harbor ill will towards her. I'm doing everything I can, including becoming the sect master, so that I can protect her. Ni Li, I'm using the magic note of heaven and earth to communicate with you through my intent. Your destiny to reverse heaven and earth is too powerful. If I do nothing, the Sage Emperor will detect you once you reach the Heavenly Axis realm. I'm using the Heavenly Path technique to shift your fate to mine. How could this be? What about you, Master? Ni Li, by the time your cultivation reached the Heavenly Axis realm, I had already left the Divine Feathers sect. I provided guidance to your friends in the other major sects so that they can assist you in the future. As for me, I am already being pursued by the deity servants. I've used the illusionary secret array to conceal my aura, but I can't keep it up for much longer. Master, I've done all this to keep you safe. As long as you're safe, I can do anything. Silly boy. All good things must come to an end. You have things you must do. Go do them. Don't worry about anything else. If killing the Sage Emperor will save lives, then I'll sacrifice my own life without hesitation. Throughout countless eras, numerous people have wielded the heavens divination technique. Each powerful genius who has become aware of fate has tragically fallen in battle against the Sage Emperor. If my death can be of value, then why wouldn't I offer it? I can't move. This is a dream. Ying Yueru, your destiny has reached its end. The Lord Emperor has ordered me to take your life. Sage Emperor's servant. No, Master, run. The Sage Emperor may be able to kill me, but he can only dream of severing the fate that connects heaven and earth. Once the heavenly Tao senses that the Sage Emperor threatens all lives, someone will come to deliver justice in the name of heaven. Ha ha ha, deliver heaven's justice? Ying Yueru, you should be worrying about your own fate instead. The Sage Emperor once said, if the heavenly Tao goes against me, then I shall destroy it. The sage emperor has sealed what was once an endless space and time. In another 200 years, the heavenly Tao will be thoroughly refined. What vast heavenly Tao? What supreme sovereign? Those are nothing but empty words that you cultivators use to deceive yourselves and others. Heaven and earth are deep and profound, nurturing tens of thousands of lifeforms. Instead of showing gratitude, you want to extinguish the very heaven and earth that gave us life. Doesn't the sage emperor feel any guilt? How could the soaring heart of the sage emperor be understood by a mere colony of ants like yourself? Ying Yueru, it's time for you to meet your end. No. Who can understand the meaning of human life? Creation and destruction, there's no need for sorrow. Ni Li, you must do what you have to do. And I will go to where I belong. Sage Emperor, I definitely won't let you go. This is a grudge over 2 lifetimes. Ha. He looks so sad. Perhaps he's dreaming of something. It's so lively. Yes, the elders and deacons who had been stationed at the various corners of the Divine Feathers sect have all returned. What should we do now? Ni Li still hasn't woken up. The selection process is about to begin, and Long Yuyan is still taking care of him. Are we just going to watch Long Tianming become the acting sect master? What else can we do? Even if we can't compete for the acting sect master's position, we can't let Long Tianming have his way. Why don't we support Situ Beiyan instead? It's better to let Situ Beiyan take the position than to allow Long Tianming to have it. We should support him. It's starting. 1 million. Oh my God, there are so many people here. There were so many people in our sect? Wow, the 5 hierarchs are here. Hierarch Linglong, Hierarch Skycloud, Hierarch Martial Sky, Hierarch Crimson Blood, Hierarch Dragonblaze. I believe everyone knows why we've gathered the disciples of the sect here today. In the past few days, I have reached the 7th stage of the martial ancestor realm. I am going to retreat into seclusion to aim for a higher cultivation. Matters in the sect will be left to the new acting sect master. Today, we will be choosing the new acting sect master. Sect master, please reveal the candidates. The acting sect master must be chosen from the members of the sect. Who do you think is suitable? Skycloud, why hasn't Ni Li, whom you have spoken of, arrived yet? I'm not sure either. I'm afraid you might know more than I do, right? Oh, how so? Doesn't Hierarch Linglong know? Long Yuyan has strong feelings for Ni Li. It's said that Long Yuyan's mother even wants them to get married. If this marriage happens, that kid will become Hierarch Linglong's grandson-in-law. So, there's something going on like that? He. It seems like I'll have to pay attention to this Ni Li. Chatter. The selection for the acting sect master is about to begin. There are a little over 200 elders. The elders will state their nominations. Those who have been named by at least 10 elders are qualified to compete for the acting sect master's position. Who do you think it will be? Only 2 were nominated. What a surprise. True, these 2 do have the right to be nominated. Long Tianming, nominated by 61 elders. Situ Beiyan, nominated by 53 elders. Oh. So we have 2 candidates for the acting sect master. Let's wait and see if there are any more nominations. Otherwise, we shall proceed according to past rituals. Long Tianming and Situ Beiyan are to battle with their forces. I haven't seen Ni Li for quite some time. And I've been laying the groundwork all this time. The other hierarchs are also curious. Even on today, he hasn't shown up. What the hell is Ni Li doing? Very well. Now, it's time to examine your forces and leadership qualities. The 2 of you may begin. But this battle should take at least a few hours, so I can relax a bit. Let's go. No one from the younger generation can compete with them. Because the younger generation doesn't have the ability or resources to lead tens of thousands of people. If you win this battle and gain the approval of at least 3 hierarchs, you will be able to inherit the position of sect patriarch. As the acting patriarch of the sect, one must also have the skill to lead others, apart from their own prowess. Only when you build a force of tens of thousands of people are you qualified to become the sect patriarch. Ni Li didn't come? Did Long Tianming harm him? Let's go. Long Tianming shouldn't be allowed to ascend to the sect master's position. Oh, C2 sent a small force to attack. Who do you think will win? Of course it's going to be Brother C2. He is the sect master's son, but Long Tianming isn't a weak competitor either. After preparing for so long, we can do nothing but observe the battle. Tisk. Long Tianming. Well, I just came here to have a look. I'll go back and take care of Ni Li. Oh, the two sides are equally matched. These guys. Wah. 6 Dao of Dragon Realm experts. And based on my senses, there are 3 more in his army. When did he recruit so many Dao of Dragon experts? U5. Go. Ha ha ha. It looks like C2 Beiyan is going to lose. Will the Dragon Seal family take over as the acting sect master? The acting sect master position is for capable individuals. What harm is there in letting the Dragon Seal family have it? You're stating it incorrectly, sect master. My Dragon Seal family has rightfully earned it through strength. How can you say that you let it happen? The only strange thing is that Ni Li worked so hard to prepare for it, even giving us so many sacred medicines. But why didn't he show up to fight for it? What a disappointment. Linglong, if Ni Li were here, wouldn't he have taken the acting sect master position from Long Tianming? Am I really that petty? Ni Li has given us elixirs strong enough to raise our ranks, which makes him far more valuable than any acting sect master. If he were here, what would be the harm in letting him have it? Linglong, you better not forget those words. Of course, in the martial ancestor realm, each level is as difficult to reach as ascending to the heavens. Additionally, every advancement in rank increases one's cultivation by many times. Each enhancement in cultivation has a significant impact on the fate of the sect. Ni Li's contributions to the Divine Feathers sect have far surpassed anyone else's. Even if Ni Li's origins were unknown, he is definitely qualified to become the acting sect master. Wah. Long Tianming. Ha. It's a celestial blood dragon. It's one of the most outstanding among Godel evil growth rate demon spirits. How could it be? Long Tianming merged with his demon spirit? It's actually a dark saint dragon. C2 Beiyan, throw in the towel already. You are a wise man. You aren't my match. Before, Long Tianming's strength had always been below mine. But somehow, he managed to surpass me in such a short period of time and even replaced his demon spirit. What Ni Li said might be true. If I lose today, no one will be able to stop Long Tianming. Ha. It doesn't matter whether or not you give up. You haven't been my match for a long time. Furthermore, your forces are far inferior to mine. Get lost. Master C2 is not Long Tianming's match at all? Look, even his vanguard is being defeated. Cough. Come again. Beiyan, you've lost. There's no need to fight anymore. Long Tianming has won this battle. Humph. Ha ha ha. Wah. Announce it already. The Divine Feathers sect is really going to fall into his hands. Master, the Divine Feathers sect is mine. Ah. So the acting patriarch position goes to Humph. I have already won? Why are you still waiting to announce it? Don't tell me you want to protect the position for your son. Hey, I haven't even participated yet. How is it over already? It's not over. What? Ni Li's here. Woo-oh. He woke up. Boss Ni Li has finally arrived. Yeah. My Demon League still hasn't joined this battle. How could it end before me? Ni Li? Didn't he recently become a member of the Eastern Court? Your Demon League didn't even participate in the primary selections. What makes you qualified to participate in this one? Ah, yes, he's right. Not to mention that you only joined the Divine Feathers sect a little while ago. Furthermore, your origins are unknown. Who knows if you're a spy from the Demon God sect? You're fine as an ordinary disciple, but you don't qualify to fight for the seat of the acting sect master. This guy's suspicious. Is he even suitable for the position? Did you hear the boss? Now get out. You do not possess the qualifications. As to whether I possess the qualifications, you don't get to decide that. You should ask the 5 hierarchs whether or not I possess the qualifications. Sect master and esteemed hierarchs, Ni Li's origins are unknown and we must be cautious of that. Furthermore, the Demon League has not participated in the primary selections. Therefore, they do not possess the qualifications to join the final battle. I pled for the hierarch's wisdom. I can guarantee Ni Li's character. There is no problem. I permit the Demon League to participate in the final battle. However, this decision isn't mine alone. We must hear the opinions of the other hierarchs. Hierarch Marshall Sky is the sect master and Situ Bayan's father. He is probably doing this because he is unhappy with the fact that Situ Bayan had lost. That's why he is pushing Ni Li up. After all, Ni Li would be much easier to control. Let's listen to what the others have to say. Ha ha. These hierarchs have accepted my gift. The gifts that could allow a martial ancestor realm expert's strength to grow by leaps and bounds. Forget about the position of acting sect master. With so many elixirs, I could probably buy the entire Divine Feathers sect. I agree and allow the Demon League to participate in the final battle. What? Isn't Hierarch Linglong from the Dragon Seal family? Why isn't she helping along Tianming? I agree. I agreed too. I agreed too. A student that got the approval of the 5 hierarchs. This is unbelievable. Does it even matter now that he fights or not? Since all 5 hierarchs have agreed, then can we, the Demon League, participate in this battle? What? With Ni Li's identity, he shouldn't even get an audience with them. Since the 5 hierarchs have agreed, then I have nothing to say. But, even though your Demon League has joined the battle, I will make sure you lose. Whether I win or not, it's up to me. What are you trying to do? Fight us alone? What is Ni Li smoking that makes him so confident? The opposing team has the majority of Heavenly Axis Realm experts, and there are even 6 Tao of the Dragon Realm opponents among them. That wouldn't be fair, would it? I don't want to bully you guys. What do you mean? That's ridiculous. If you're not going to give up, call your people here. Don't waste my time. Boy, hurry up. Just surrender already and stop wasting our time. Hey, Demon League, stop being a cowardly turtle. You better watch out, because our 6 Tao of Dragon Realm bosses are going to annihilate you. Fine. What? Just over 200 people? And judging by their aura, they don't even seem to be from the Heavenly Axis realm. With only that many people? These 200 are enough. If you think otherwise, I can summon more. Are they seriously expecting to fight against Long Tianming with such a small number? What are they doing? Ha ha ha, they've concealed their auras really well. Ha ha, this kid is interesting. He actually has over 200 Dao of Dragon Realm experts. Where do you think that kid found so many experts? Even our Divine Feathers sect only has a little over 100 Dao of the Dragon Realm experts. He might have provided some sacred medicines to his subordinates, considering he provided us with so many. Sect Master, are you suggesting he created these experts with medicines? That's correct. Look at these people. Most of them are at the first stage of the Dao of the Dragon Realm. They probably just recently broke through from the 9th stage of the Heavenly Axis realm. Long Tianming is destined to lose. Well, you guys should come out too. What? Sky Origin Divine Clan. 100 experts from the Sky Origin Divine Clan. All at the Dao of Dragon Realm. Good heavens. Did this kid recruit all these Sky Origin Divine Clan experts from the Endless Wilderness? I heard that each Sky Origin Divine Clan expert costs an exorbitant sum, let alone those at the Dao of Dragon Realm. And this boy recruited over 100 of them. The reason is simple. Since he had so many elixirs, he probably sold a portion of them to amass a vast amount of wealth. That's why he could recruit all these Sky Origin Divine Clan members. Well, we know so little about him. Over 300 experts at the Dao of Dragon Realm. This is not a force to be underestimated. If Ni Li is allowed to continue growing at this rate, what kind of glorious era will he bring to the Divine Feathers sect? He's cheating. Lord Hierarchs, he's cheating. How am I cheating? Are there rules against Sky Origin Divine Clan experts participating in the competition? They are all my servants. Can they not participate in this competition? Ni Li's words do make sense. Even if we exclude them, there would still be 100 experts at the Dao of the Dragon Realm, while Long Tianming only has 6. Ni Li has not cheated by bringing his servants to the battle. The 5 hierarchs were already on Ni Li's side? What methods did Ni Li use? I've been preparing for this for too long. I've sacrificed too much for this. Damn it. Bastard, I get it. 5 hierarchs, please show your wisdom. Among the Divine Feathers sect disciples, who could possibly possess such enormous wealth to recruit over 100 Sky Origin Divine Clan experts? He's definitely backed by the Demon Clan. He's a spy in our Divine Feathers sect. We cannot allow him to become the patriarch of the Divine Feathers sect. If he does, our future will be doomed to him. An ordinary disciple having such wealth at such a young age. Chatter chatter. This is highly suspicious. What other accusations do you have? Just say it already. 5 Lord Hierarchs, for the sake of the Divine Feathers sect, we cannot entrust the authority of our sect to this individual. The value of those elixirs surpasses that of the Patriarch's position. Furthermore, with those hundreds of Dao of the Dragon experts, he has the potential to overturn the entire sect, even without becoming the Patriarch. Long Tianming, it is not right for you to accuse a fellow sect member without any evidence. Sect Master, do not be deceived. Give me a month, and I will definitely find evidence of his communication with our enemies. Long Tianming, Ni Li is my own disciple. You claim he is communicating with the enemy and betraying the sect. Are you accusing me as well? Lord Hierarch Skycloud, I would never dare. I only hope that you won't be swayed by this wicked person. Why are the hierarchs so supportive of Ni Li? Is it solely because of his army? Long Tianming, as a descendant of my Dragon Seal family, you should show some magnanimity. Since you have lost, the position of acting sect master naturally goes to Ni Li. Even my own grandma is on his side? What else can I do? Should I simply give up the position of sect master like this? I have put in so much effort. Why does it feel like heaven is treating me this way? Based on the trajectory of his past life, once Long Tianming assumed the role of acting sect master, he would lead the Divine Feathers sect into the depths of ruin. No matter how cunning Long Tianming is, how could he possibly compete against me, who has the experience of 2 lifetimes? But what concerns me is not just Long Tianming, it's the entire Demon God sect. I am grateful for the support of the hierarchs. If I assume the role of sect master, the Divine Feathers sect will undoubtedly attract more martial ancestor realms. I will lead the sect toward true glory without a doubt. Nods. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. On what grounds do you claim that you can assume the role of sect master? What makes you believe that you can lead the Divine Feathers sect to glory? Anyone can talk big without substance. Who would actually believe your nonsense? Long Tianming, you are too audacious. Chatter chatter. Sect master, I only hope that you won't be swayed by this wicked person. Does he truly believe that I bought their loyalty with money? Even if I were to decline the position of sect patriarch, they would beg me to accept it. Long Tianming, Ni Li having over 300 experts in the Tao of Dragon Realm is evidence of his strength. We have nothing to be concerned about. Long Tianming, you have shown disrespect towards your elders. All positions and status will be revoked, and you are sentenced to 10 months of house arrest to reflect on your mistakes. No, how is this even possible? How could I have lost? Move. Ah, boss. I, Martial Sky, hereby declare that I will be stepping back and relinquishing the seat of sect master. The position of sect master of the Divine Feathers sect will be given to Ni Li. Sect master? What? Skipping the acting sect master and directly appointing him as sect master? We offer our respects to sect master Ni. We offer our respects to sect master Ni. Are they showing their support for me? In that case, I will accept it. From this day forward, I, Ni Li, will oversee the Divine Feathers sect. Within a month, I will redefine the rules of our sect. All disciples must obey my commands. I, Ni Li, vow to lead the Divine Feathers sect toward glory. Oh. Sect Master Ni. Sect Master Ni. Chatter. Chatter. Wah. The inauguration ceremony of the sect master. It's so good. I don't even know the current sect master. Is he even worthy of the position? Fool, you didn't even know the previous sect master? What abilities does Ni Li have? Even Situ Beiyan would be much more suitable than him, right? Since it has been ordained by the 5 hierarchs, we can only accept it. I really want to see how this young man can control the entire Divine Feathers sect. All disciples of the Divine Feathers sect can receive 10 pills based on their cultivation level. With just 1 pill, ordinary disciples can reach the Heavenly Axis realm. Above the Heavenly Axis realm, it can also enhance one's cultivation by several levels. In addition, each disciple who reaches the Heavenly Axis realm can obtain an outstanding growth rate. Dragon Bloodline Demon Spirit and the Tao of Dragon Realm experts can get God growth rate Demon Spirit. Oh. I just took the elixir, and the bottleneck that I couldn't break through for many years has been surpassed. My cultivation is advancing by leaps and bounds. My cultivation has directly advanced by a stage. This is the power of the Dragon Bloodline. Wow, ha ha ha. Our Divine Feathers sect is invincible. Have you taken it now? Yes, I have. After breaking through 3 stages, you can receive another elixir. For each realm breakthrough, you will be rewarded with 10 elixirs. Upon reaching the Heavenly Axis realm, you can obtain an outstanding growth rate Dragon Bloodline Demon Spirit. Upon reaching the Tao of Dragon Realm, you can obtain 3 even stronger elixirs and a God-level growth Dragon Bloodline Demon Spirit. As for traitors, they will be mercilessly killed. Chatter chatter. The elixirs that the sect master handed out, I wonder exactly what kind of elixirs they are. Who knows? Long live the sect master and may he rule the world. Haha, the faster we cultivate, the more spirit medicine we can obtain. And the faster we can cultivate. Don't think you can leave me behind. The Divine Feathers sect's mountain gate has been closed for a long time, and we have no news from our insiders. What exactly are they up to? Ni Li, following your instructions, I have dispatched 100 Tao of Dragon Realm experts to Du Zi and 200 to Ninger and Zi Yun, with the batch of supplies for cultivation. Additionally, we have sent a large number of pills and demon spirits to the Divine Feathers sect to aid in their cultivation and enhance their strength. In the future, our forces will be present in all major sects. Understood. How has your cultivation progressed? Your elixir is truly remarkable. We have all reached the Tao of the Dragon Realm. That's great. Ni Li, when are you planning to take action against the Demon God sect? Take action against the Demon God sect? When did I ever say I was planning to take action against the Demon God sect? What? Laughs. In the past few years, we have experienced significant conflicts with them. They have constantly plotted our extermination. Now that our sect has become stronger, we cannot possibly tolerate their actions any longer. Why hurry? Our Divine Feathers sect is a peace-loving sect. If the Demon God sect doesn't move against us, then we won't move against them. All disciples are to remain in the sect. And tell all other disciples in other sects to get back to the Divine Feathers sect. As long as the Demon God sect doesn't offend us, we won't be the first to move. First, we'll stay sealed for 5 years, we can decide afterwards. 5 years? We have so many spirit medicines and holy medicines. After 5 years, wouldn't that be? Oh. Time is even more precious for the Divine Feathers sect. In addition to cultivating the Heavenly God cultivation technique, Ni Li has also started teaching various top-level techniques to the elites around him. A terrifying force is rising fiercely within the Draconic Ruins realm, while the other major sects are still completely unaware. After 6 months, a lot of the deity roots from the nearby deity lakes have been taken by Ni Li. In an instant, the Divine Feathers sect became an extremely mysterious existence. With its sect doors sealed, there were basically no disciples seen. Even the other sects couldn't obtain any news regarding the Divine Feathers sect. Batches and batches of treasures were purchased by the Divine Feathers sect and transported into the sect. No one knew why the Divine Feathers sect wanted to buy those things, and at the same time, they didn't know how the Divine Feathers sect was able to gain such a frightening amount of wealth. Ni Li's cultivation has already reached the 3rd stage of Tao of Dragon Realm. The number of disciples that had reached Tao of the Dragon Realm amounted to tens of thousands in numbers. Yu Yan has already reached the 3rd stage of the Martial Ancestor Realm. As for Jindan, his appetite was growing and growing. Even Ni Li couldn't perceive Jindan's cultivation level. The hierarchs have also taken the newly refined elixir. I don't know how much their cultivation has improved. The 5 hierarchs are the pillars and guardians of the Divine Feathers sect. It is only when they become stronger, the sect can have stable development. Ni Li, Du Zi and Ninger have sent a reply. Oh. How are they doing? They are doing fine. That's for sure. With so many good things and your full support, even if it were me, I could do well in those sects. Hee, don't be impatient. When the time comes, you will naturally have the opportunity to leave the sect. Just endure a little longer. Zi Yun is in the Heavenly Note sect. Due to her astonishing talent, she has become the most prideful disciple of their sect master. She is undoubtedly the top candidate to succeed as the next sect master. Ninger may not be a candidate for the next sect master, but she has gathered numerous experts and has become an unshakable force within the Heavenly Note sect. Although our other brothers may not be prominent, they have also accumulated significant power. How much longer will it take for our Divine Feathers sect to rise to prominence and show the world its true strength? The day is not far. You better focus on your cultivation. Alright, as you said. After the seclusion ends, I will lead a group of brothers to demonstrate our might on those evil sects. But be cautious. The sect masters and elders of those sects are at the martial ancestor level. Don't worry. It won't be long before we can make a breakthrough to the martial ancestor level too. Indeed, with our resources, reaching the martial ancestor realm is not an extremely difficult task. However, martial ancestor is not the end. If the demon god sect is annihilated, it will definitely alarm the sage emperor. Master, I will settle both old and new grudges. Young master, this is the door of the Divine Feathers sect. Should I call out to them? Yan-san, it's still midday. Why are the doors of the Divine Feathers sect sealed tight? Report to young master. The Divine Feathers sect seems to be in turmoil. It's possible that there are internal disturbances, as they have been in seclusion for 6 months. No news has come out from inside the sect. According to our speculation, it's likely that a martial ancestor-level powerhouse has passed away, shaking the foundation of the sect, which is why they are in seclusion. Ling Kong, young master of Lingyun sect. A martial ancestor expert died. Oh, dear. Our Lingyun sect is an affiliated sect of the Divine Feathers sect. As the Divine Feathers sect weakens, our territories are constantly being invaded by the demon god sect. Perhaps it's time to find a new backing. During this time, our Lingyun sect is in great danger. I originally wanted to seek help from the Divine Feathers sect, but it seems that the Divine Feathers sect is struggling to protect itself. Yan-san, pass over our notice of visit. Yes. Hello. Wah, young master of Lingyun sect. Wait here, I'll ask for instructions from our sect master. It's been half a year since we, Lingyun sect, have paid a visit to the Divine Feathers sect. I wonder how is sect master Situ's situation. Oh, you guys might not know about it, but sect master Situ has already passed the sect master seat to our new sect master. May I know the name of this new sect master? Our new sect master is named Ni Li. Humph. They surely have no idea how powerful sect master Ni is. It seems that the Divine Feathers sect is truly in a dire situation, allowing an unknown person to become the sect master. The decline in strength must be significant. No wonder the sect gates are tightly closed. Young master, what should we do now? Later, when we see the new sect master, don't say that we're here to ask for help. Tell them that we're here for a marriage proposal. Marriage proposal? Correct. Long Yuyan of the Dragon Seal family. Young sect master is smart. If you're able to take Long Yuyan as your wife, it's the same as aligning ourselves with the Divine Feathers sect. We'll still be able to request reinforcements elsewhere. That's killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Yeah. Since that banquet where I saw Long Yuyan's eyes, I haven't been able to forget her. Given the power and status of the Divine Feathers sect and the Dragon Seal family in the past, I was not worthy of her. But now that the Divine Feathers sect has declined, I finally. The sect master requests your presence. Please come in. Thank you for your assistance. Ni Li, sect master of Divine Feathers sect. Dao of the Dragon Realm. Young man? But his cultivation has already reached the Dao of Dragon Realm. His aura is seamlessly integrated with the environment. Quite impressive, indeed. However, to have a person at the Dao of Dragon Realm as the sect master. Where have all the powerful individuals of the Divine Feathers sect gone? Could it be that all the martial ancestor level experts of the Divine Feathers sect? I suppose you must be the young master of the Lingyun sect. Oh, it's her. The girl I've been longing for. She seems even more beautiful and captivating than before. She no longer has her previous sharpness. But her cheeks are flushed. Very flushed. Every movement she makes exudes an irresistible charm. Her alluring figure is simply captivating. Hey, Lingyun sect person, what are you here for? If you have something to say, spit it out quickly. Don't waste time here. Aren't you all really too impolite? It's been half a year since I last visited the Divine Feathers sect. I don't know how the old sect master has been doing. This is my first time meeting sect master Ni Li. It's a pleasure. We indeed have a request for coming here today. That man's behavior is crude. It's clearly instigated by this new sect master. What is his true intention? Haha. My brother Lu Piao was a bit rude. Please forgive him, young Master Ling. But what exactly is it that requires the young Master Ling to make a personal trip? It's like this. Our Lingyun sect and Divine Feathers sect have always been good allies. Just a moment. Young Master Ling, I need to correct you on this point. Lingyun sect has always been a subordinate sect to the Divine Feathers sect. How dare he speak like this? Is the decline of the Divine Feathers sect fake? Or is he bluffing? My tongue slipped this. It is indeed as you say. Lingyun sect is a subordinate sect to the Divine Feathers sect. This guy is still quite composed. Nods. I guess his intentions for the visit are. Ling Kong's trip to the Divine Feathers sect is for a request. Oh? I wonder what young Master Ling is here for. It's not surprising that the outside world has doubts about the strength of the Divine Feathers sect after we've been in seclusion for so long. Now it's time to show a bit of our edge. Here is the thing. When Ling Kong came to the Divine Feathers sect before, he accidentally caught a glimpse of a young girl. He has been thinking about her day and night, unable to forget her. His visit to the Divine Feathers sect this time is to propose marriage. Oh? I wonder which girl has moved young Master Ling so deeply. Tisk. As expected, beware of strangers giving gifts, they don't always have good intentions. What does it matter to you if the girls in the Divine Feathers sect are beautiful? Let me tell you. Good things shouldn't be given away to outsiders. You can come to the Divine Feathers sect to rob us of our money, but there's no way you can rob us of our beautiful girls. Sect Master Ni this time, the one I'm proposing to is Long Yuyan from the Dragon Seal family. What? You dare to covet Miss Long? You should take a good look at yourself. It's really like a toad lusting after a swan's flesh. Sect Master Ni, I don't know who this person is. Why is he being so impolite to us? He is my brother, named Lu Piao. Even if he is Sect Master Ni's brother, he is really too impolite. Young Master, if we knew the Divine Feathers sect was controlled by these people, we wouldn't have come. Why shouldn't the Lingyun sect break away from the Divine Feathers sect? Let's break. Step back, don't talk nonsense. Yes, he's just putting up a show to make himself look humble. Hypocrisy. As a subordinate sect, Lingyun sect has always been cautious and kept our place. We didn't expect that the Divine Feathers sect had changed its sect master when we came this time. It seems that sect master Ni is not friendly towards our Lingyun sect. Young Master Ling is overstating things. Being kind and generous to people is a good tradition of our Divine Feathers sect. You, as the young master of Lingyun sect, came to our Divine Feathers sect but did not observe proper manners. You saw the sect master of the main sect but did not perform the greeting ritual? Is it really the Divine Feathers sect being unfriendly, or is it the Lingyun sect being rude? I have no problem kneeling down in front of Hierarch Marshal Sky. But this new sect master is even younger than me. How can I kneel down? Haha. Young Master Ling, Lingyun sect is still considered a subordinate sect of our Divine Feathers sect. It's normal for you to be a little unfamiliar since I've just taken over. I won't pursue it. We will go to war with the Demon God sect in some time. We still need the help of the Lingyun sect. I wonder what young Master Ling thinks. Going to war with the demon god sect? Are you guys crazy? Haha, we are certainly not crazy. During the reign of Hierarch Martial Sky, the strength of the Divine Feathers sect was far inferior to the demon god sect. Now that Hierarch Martial Sky is gone, this new sect master actually wants to lead the Divine Feathers sect to attack the demon god sect. I wonder if young Master Ling would like to take a stroll with me in the Divine Feathers sect? Well, I better accept your offer then. Alright, young Master Ling. Please, what exactly is this sect Master Ni up to? Mumbling. Who knows? This forest. Why is the spiritual energy here so rich? It's hundreds of times stronger than outside. Even a spiritual eye doesn't have this kind of power of heaven. Sect Master. Keep practicing. Yes, practice. These people all seem to be in the Tao of the Dragon Realm. Wow, is the Divine Feathers sect intentionally arranging these people here for us to see? What's there to show off about a few Tao of the Dragon experts? We have those too. Oh, look over there. It seems to be some sort of formation. It's made with. They're using the spirit stones to form this? Does the Divine Feathers sect afford this kind of extravagant practice? Laugh. Really, with our current strength, why should we bother with Lingyun sect? There's no need to bring them here at all. Laugh. Mumbling. Where are we going? Oh, we're about to leave the forest. What kind of formation is this? The terrifying aura is rushing at us like a tsunami. In this mountain range, there are tens of thousands of Tao of the Dragon auras. Even a martial ancestor realm master would be instantly killed if they entered this formation. Where did the Divine Feathers sect get so many Tao of the Dragon Realm experts? Normally, for a small sect like our Lingyun sect, having a dozen or 20 Dragon Tao experts is already very good. There are only a few hundred Tao of the Dragon Realm experts in the major divine sects, but there are tens of thousands here. Not only tens of thousands of Tao of the Dragon Realm experts. There are even 13 martial ancestor experts among them. I thought that when the Divine Feathers sect closed its gates, its strength greatly decreased. It turns out that not only has the Divine Feathers sect not been weakened, it is several times stronger than before. What Ni Li said about going to war with the Demon God sect is not a joke. The Divine Feathers sect originally only had 5 martial ancestor experts, but under the stimulation of my elixir, many Tao of the Dragon Realm experts have begun to break through into the martial ancestor realm. Before long, more and more Tao of the Dragon experts will step into the martial ancestor realm. At that time, the Divine Feathers sect will step into a new peak. The stronger the Divine Feathers sect is, the closer I am to my goal of unifying the Draconic Ruins realm. Only by uniting the entire Dragon Ruins realm can I have the qualification to confront the Sage Emperor. Young Master Ling, since you have a deep affection for Long Yuyin, as the sect master of the Divine Feathers sect, naturally I can't play the role of a spoilsport. Why don't we call Long Yuyin over to ask her opinion? Huh? I came here today with the idea of a forced marriage. Now that I've seen the real strength of the Divine Feathers sect, how dare I bring it up? We can't even compare with the Divine Feathers sect. Gu Bei, I heard that Long Yuyin has made a public declaration. If the sect master does not marry her, she will never marry in her life. The pride of the sect master is a thin road to walk. That's why he's still undecided about it. This kid is really asking for death, daring to compete with the sect master of the Divine Feathers sect for a woman. Gulp. Damn, I really have bad luck. Hearing them say this, Long Yuyin is probably already Ni Li's. He looks indifferent, but I guess he's already angry inside. If he makes a move, wouldn't my Lingyun sect be instantly annihilated? Sect Master Ni. I didn't know about Miss Long and the Sect Master. Ah. Long Yuyan is the young lady of the Dragon Seal family. She's our closest partner. Such a big matter, of course, we had to ask her opinion. Recently, Long Yuyan has been looking for me everywhere. I was worried about how to handle her, and suddenly here's the young Master Ling delivering himself to my door. Sect Master Ni. Let's forget about this marriage, no need to mention it again. I apologize to Sect Master Ni here. How can we forget this? I'm a very open-minded person. I heard there was once a sect master who offended someone from the demon god sect. So, he went to apologize. The demon god sect's sect master agreed very well. But the next day that sect was exterminated. Mumbling. Young Master Ling. Tap. Sect Master Ni. My Lingyun sect is definitely the most steadfast ally of the Divine Feathers sect. As long as Sect Master Ni gives the word, even if it's to ascend a mountain of knives or descend into a sea of flames, my Lingyun sect will not hesitate. That's not what I'm talking about. I didn't know Miss Long was so important to Sect Master Ni. In that case, Ling Kong would never dare to have any inappropriate thoughts. But everyone in my Lingyun sect is willing to follow Sect Master Ni's orders. Oh? Then, about attacking the demon god sect together. As long as the sect master gives the word, my Lingyun sect is willing to follow. Haha, if young Master Ling is willing to help, that couldn't be better. As long as Lingyun sect is willing to follow my Divine Feathers sect, my Divine Feathers sect will definitely not mistreat you. Thank you, Sect Master Ni. Just not giving us a hard time would be enough. I heard that the Lingyun sect has recently run into some trouble? A small problem, it's not worth bothering Sect Master Ni. Since Lingyun sect is a subordinate sect of my Divine Feathers sect. As the sect master, how could I just sit by and watch? My Divine Feathers sect has many experts. If we can't even solve the problems of our subordinate sects, then how can we command respect from others? Lu Piao, take 2 Martial Ancestor Realm experts and 500 Peak Dragon Realm experts to Lingyun sect. With so many experts, they're not trying to wipe out my Lingyun sect, are they? Sect Master Ni, if I have offended you in any way before, please forgive me, my Lingyun sect. Hehe. We're going to help you, not to fight you. My Divine Feathers sect is a righteous sect. How could we casually exterminate another sect? Exterminate our sect? He said it himself. Just rest assured. However, there will be a lot of things in the future where I will need young Master Ling's cooperation. Yes, of course. From now on, you will be in charge of all affairs of the Lingyun sect, Lu Piao. Also, help Lingyun sect move all its members to the Myriad Dao Peak. Understood. Myriad Dao Peak? Isn't that just a few hundred miles away? The people of the Divine Feathers sect could be there in at most 2 days. Young Master Ling, we're about to go to war with the Demon God sect, and the Lingyun sect is a very important part of our plans. As long as you've moved to the Myriad Dao Peak, our Divine Feathers sect can support you at any time. This is also for the safety of the Lingyun sect. Thank you, Sect Master Ni. Okay, Lu Piao, make some preparations to head out with young Master Ling. Okay, Lu Piao, be aware during your journey. Although Lingyun sect is subdued by our strength, they are still opportunistic, they are not entirely trustworthy. Then why are you still incorporating them and moving them to the Myriad Dao Peak? Don't worry, as long as our Divine Feathers sect remains powerful, Lingyun sect will not dare to betray us. I have my own plans for moving them to the Myriad Dao Peak. Hey, let's go. Yes, Brother Lu, we will head out immediately. Sect Master Ni, we'll bid our farewell. Hey. Young Master, young Master, young Master. Are we really moving the entire Lingyun sect to Myriad Dao Peak? Will the old sect master agree? Once moved to Myriad Dao Peak, it means we will be completely controlled by the Divine Feathers sect. From now on, anyone in the Lingyun sect must not conflict with the Divine Feathers sect. Anyone who disobeys will be killed. Yes, yes. Oh, it's Long Yuyan. Why is she coming from the opposite direction? You mind your own business. Young master, won't you greet Long Yuyan? The legitimate daughter of the Dragon Seal clan. She's not someone I can reach. I used to have a bit of affection towards her in my heart, but now. Life is such, since we're not fated, why bother? All along, it has been one-sided. The greatest failure in life is to fall in love with someone you cannot hope to match. I should have some self-awareness. They're still moving? The entire Lingyun sect is moving there. Not just Lingyun sect. Many sects have already been subdued by the Divine Feathers sect. The disciples of the Divine Feathers sect might have never imagined that one day Divine Feathers sect would reach such flourishing heights. They have truly become the undisputed leaders of the righteous path. Sect Master. We just received intelligence. Long Tianming's plan has failed. He has been put under arrest. The Divine Feathers sect, for some reason, chose an unknown youngster to be the sect master. Have you investigated the background of that youngster? Sect master of the Demon God sect, Flame Spirit Warring Hierarch, 7th stage martial ancestor realm expert. According to the intelligence, the new sect master of the Divine Feathers sect comes from the tiny world. For some reason, this youngster managed to get the support of the 5 sect masters of the Divine Feathers sect. Moreover, the Divine Feathers sect has recently gathered dozens of nearby sects. And even sent out 7 martial ancestor level experts. 7 martial ancestors? Yes, that's correct. The Divine Feathers sect has been in seclusion for a long time, and we have difficulty finding the truth. When they came out of seclusion, there were so many martial ancestor-level experts, and countless people at the Tao of the Dragon Realm. This youngster from Tiny World is interesting. Not only the Divine Feathers sect, but also several other sects of the Righteous Path have recently emerged with new martial ancestors. Interestingly, these sects have all recruited disciples from the Tiny World. I suspect that they might have acquired some techniques from the Tiny World. Among the 3,000 worlds of the Draconic Ruins realm, the Tiny World is the most mysterious. It was sealed by a powerful entity, and only the people of the Tiny World can enter and exit the Tiny World. Blaze Void Warring Hierarch, Grand Elder of the Demon God sect, 5th stage martial ancestor realm expert. No matter what, outsiders can't get in. The Tiny World has produced a few peerless experts in the past. Although they have disappeared, they should not be underestimated. Send Zhan Mei and others into the Tiny World to investigate their backgrounds. Find their origins. What about the Divine Feathers sect? With the emergence of so many martial ancestor-level experts in the Divine Feathers sect, the longer we drag this out, the more disadvantageous it is for us. But they've been in seclusion for so long, and only now are they showing their strength. This indicates that they are confident enough to face our Demon God sect. If we declare war directly, I'm afraid we won't be able to handle them. I wonder what cunning plan the sect master has. The Divine Feathers sect could have chosen to strengthen their power in seclusion, but they chose to expose themselves now. This proves that they are eager to make some moves. Let's investigate more first. Report this matter to the Demon Ancestral Land. The Divine Demon Ancestral Land will surely send people, saving us a lot of effort. The sect master is wise. The demon ancestral land controls all the major evil sects and is above them all. Although our demon god sect has submitted to the power of the demon ancestral land, we have been expanding our power in secret. The sect master is not a person who is content with submission. Who doesn't want to become a ruler of a generation? How could the sect master, being in this position, be willing to take orders from others? The demon ancestral land's foundation is unfathomable. Now that the Divine Feathers sect has risen, it's perfect to use them to probe the reality of the demon ancestral land. Inhales. I hope the Divine Feathers sect won't collapse at the first blow. Practicing the heavenly god cultivation technique, although the progress is slow, the strength of the cultivation increases as I progress. With my combat experience from my previous life and numerous treasures, I am now no inferior to the Tao of the Dragon Realm. Even if I encounter a martial ancestor realm, and am not an opponent, I can still save my life. Wow! Mysterious energy is filling the atmosphere of the myriad miles rivers and mountains painting. Is it Goddess Yu Yan? Ni Li. Big Sister Yu Yan, what's wrong with you? I remember a lot of things, cause and effect. A lot of things? What things? The seeds of my past life, I thought I had forgotten them. But those memories were always deeply buried in my mind. Ni Li, would you like to go back to the tiny world with me? Tiny world? But the passage there won't open for a few years. I have a way to break the seal. But that means that the tiny world will be completely open. Can the seal of the tiny world be lifted? I don't know whether this is a blessing or a curse. Although I don't know what the goddess wants to do back there. Since you have made this decision, I will go with you. Thank you, Ni Li. You're the only one I can trust now. Sister Yu Yan. In my previous life, I was also alone, helpless, and no one understood me better than myself. Fortunately, I now have a chance to start over and have so many relatives and friends. I must protect everyone. If you want to return to the tiny world, you either wait for the next opening of the tiny world or break the seal of the tiny world. But we don't have time to wait anymore. We must get that item immediately. But how to break the seal? I've never heard of such a thing before. Ni Li, have you ever heard of the God Slayer artifact? God Slayer artifact? Correct. There exist 2 God Slayers artifacts in this world, which have existed since time immemorial and are incredibly powerful. These 2 God Slayers are the Myriad Ancestor Sword and the Sacred Demon Blade. The Myriad Ancestor Sword and the Sacred Demon Blade? I think I've heard of them before. The Myriad Ancestor Sword and the Sacred Demon Sword are controlled by the Ancestral God Land and the Ancestral Demonic Saint Land. The 2 Godslayer artifacts made the Ancestral God Land and the Ancestral Demonic Saint Land the 2 most powerful forces, causing them to become official existences. However, no one has been able to use the Myriad Ancestor Sword for a long time. In one battle, it even shattered into 7 pieces. These 7 fragments are now guarded by the Ancestral God Land, Divine Feathers sect, other righteous sects. Really? 7 fragments? I'm hearing about this for the first time. Does the Divine Feathers sect really have one? Yes. I've become the sect master, so why haven't the elders mentioned it before? Is this treasure very powerful? This is the precious treasure of the Divine Feathers sect, a deeply hidden secret, controlled by the most formidable martial ancestor. It's only passed down after death. You know this too. It seems that this treasure is in Hierarch Marshalski's hands then. But what does this have to do with the tiny world? The Myriad Ancestor Sword is the key to breaking the seal of the tiny world. Why does the tiny world require such a precious treasure to open? Why is that? The tiny world was sealed by a powerful entity. Inside it is a treasure more potent than the God Slayer. It is called the Temporal Demon Spirit Book. With it, we have a chance to defeat the sacred demon ancestral land. Otherwise, it is impossible. Temporal Demon Spirit Book? Can we use the God Slayer to find the Temporal Demon Spirit Book? But where can we find it? The Temporal Demon Spirit Book is a sacred item, much more powerful than the two Godslayer artifacts. Because of the Tiny World seal, the Temporal Demon Spirit Book vanished without a trace and is nowhere to be found. As long as we can break the seal of the Tiny World, we can feel the aura of the Temporal Demon Spirit Book. The disappearance of the Temporal Demon Spirit Book has always been my concern. The Sage Emperor is too powerful, now blocking and refining the entire Draconic Ruins realm. Without the Temporal Demon Spirit Book, there is no way to confront him. But if we break the seal, won't the Sage Emperor find the Temporal Demon Spirit Book before us? The appearance of the Temporal Demon Spirit Book will indeed alarm the Sage Emperor. But with the power of the God Slayer artifact, we can hide the aura of the Temporal Demon Spirit Book. The sacred object has a spirit. Ever since Glory City was destroyed, I experienced various hardships and fled. But on the brink of despair, I entered the Desert Palace and obtained the Temporal Demon Spirit Book. And because of it, I got a second chance at life. It seems as if there is a force arranging everything, a web of destiny. All of this can't be that simple. Without the Temporal Demon Spirit Book, I'm afraid there are no answers. The vine seems to have grown again. The Sage Emperor is currently sleeping, and his thoughts can't sense the Temporal Demon Spirit Book. However, we must have enough means to deal with his minions. There are 6 extremely powerful divine beasts under the Sage Emperor. They are guarding the 8 desolate peaks and monitoring the entire Draconic Ruins realm. Once these 6 beasts appear, we are definitely not their opponents. Fortunately, the matters of the various sects have not attracted them. By the way, before opening the Tiny World, I need to go somewhere first. Where to? Hey. Hee, ha ha. Goddess, Yi Ziyun is favored by the Elder and is extremely arrogant. It's really unfair for you. Why can she enter the Tianyan secret realm, but you can't? Zan Yu's sister, Ziyun, was chosen to enter the Tianyan secret realm because her bloodline matched. Ziyun is my good friend. Please don't say such things. Goddess, you're being foolish. You consider her a friend, but does she consider you as one? Sister Zan Yu, please respect yourself. Mindless gossip will only degrade your status. Master has always favored Xiao Ninger, and she recently somehow acquired a batch of elixirs. After offering them to the Master, her cultivation greatly increased. She values her even more now. By Xiao Ninger's side, there are a large group of outstanding disciples of the Heavenly Note sect, who themselves have quite a reputation. And it's not just Xiao Ninger, Yi Ziyun is also the same. Since she came to the sect, her cultivation had also soared by leaps and bounds. Even though Xiao Ninger is not as good as Ziyun, they are both significant figures in the Heavenly Note sect. I have been in the Heavenly Note sect for so many years, but I am not as good as these little girls who just entered the sect. How could this be? Facing my provocations, Xiao Ninger simply ignores them. Ninger sister, I might have been too harsh just now. But I really am thinking for you. Soon, the young Master Xu Ming from the Wushang Divine Sect will come to our Heavenly Note sect. You must seize the opportunity. Young Master Xu Ming is highly talented and is the son of the old sect master of the Phaseless sect. He is sure to be the next sect master. If you become close with him and want to become the sect master of the Heavenly Note sect, that would be a step forward. What does Yi Ziyun matter in this case? Haven't you done all this because you want to become the sect master? Since Sister Zan Yu is so interested in that young master, why don't you get close to him yourself? Why do you have to involve me? Pretending to be a saint. I don't believe that you, Xiao Ninger, can be so calm and not care about the position of sect master. Ninger sister, Sister Zan Yu. We just got the news that in addition to the Phaseless sect, the Divine Feathers sect is also coming. They said they want to visit the old sect master. The Divine Feathers sect is coming? Wait, Xiao Ninger is actually so unsettled. It seems that there is someone in the Divine Feathers sect she wants to see. The Phaseless sect is the leading sect among the 6 major sects. Young Master Xu Ming is the son of the sect master. No matter who it is from the Divine Feathers sect, they cannot be compared with young Master Xu Ming. I don't know what she's thinking, showing interest in someone from the Divine Feathers sect. Xiao Yi, is there a guy named Ni Li among the people coming? Ni Li? I'm not very clear, but I heard that the Divine Feathers sect has changed their sect master. The new sect master's surname is Ni. Everyone still doesn't know his background. The sect master was surnamed Ni. Could it be him? Could it be that in such a short time, Ni Li has become the sect master of the Divine Feathers sect? Xiao Yi, Sister Zan Yu, let's go and see. What? Heavenly Note Sect, Main Hall. Celestial music. It was said that the first ancestor of the Heavenly Note Sect was a great beauty with many relations to the ancestral god land. The Heavenly Note Sect was an extremely mysterious place that only recruits female disciples. Although they allowed their disciples to have contact with the disciples of the other sects, they forbade marriage and no one knew the reason why. My fiancée, she's here. Noise. Heavenly Note Sect Master. Young Master of the Phaseless sect. It seems that this young man of high status is the rumored sect master Ni. There are 3 people at the martial ancestor level. Having martial ancestors is not unusual. We have 8 in our sect, but which of the martial ancestor powerhouses from the major sects isn't renowned across the lands? These 3, I don't recognize them at all. I pay respects to Sect Master Nangong. Sect Master Ni is too polite. The Sect Master of the Divine Feathers sect is surprisingly young, which is indeed a bit unexpected. Brother Xu Ming is also very young. You recognize me? Of course, who wouldn't recognize the young sect master of the Phaseless sect? In his previous life, Xu Ming cultivated from the heavenly star realm to the martial ancestor realm in just 6 years. He became a super genius who went to the ancestral god land. Even Long Tianming and others cannot be compared with him. Later, Xui Ming, in order to cultivate a technique called the Sky Annihilation Heart Chant, he slaughtered hundreds of thousands of people in the Wushang Divine Sect, not even sparing his own parents. This person's vicious and merciless ways wasn't any inferior compared to the Sage Emperor. But even when he managed to complete the cultivation of the Sky Annihilation Heart Chant, he wasn't able to defeat the Sage Emperor. There were many rumors about this person. Someone said that in order to allow Xu Ming to fully cultivate the Sky Annihilation Heart Chant, they offered the lives of their sect. Another said that when the Sky Annihilation Heart Chant reached its peak, one has to sever their emotions and desires, therefore, he destroyed the entire Phaseless sect. Oh, could it be that Brother Ni has met me at some point? Of course, I've met him before. But young sect master Xu may have forgotten because of his high status. I wonder why sect master Ni came to my Heavenly Note sect? It is indeed impolite to come uninvited. I have a few purposes for coming to the Heavenly Sound sect. First, of course, is to pay a visit to sect master Nangong. The second is to meet some old friends. The old friends sect master Ni came to see should be Xiao Ninger and Yi Zian, who also came from the tiny world, right? I will send someone to call them here right away. Sect master Nangong, you're indeed as insightful as a blazing torch. The 2 old friends I came to see are indeed Xiao Ninger and Yi Zian. These 2 young geniuses of the Heavenly Note sect have attracted much attention from the major sects. Many talented young men want to have a glimpse of them. I didn't expect these two to also come from the tiny world and have a connection with the sect master. I wonder what the relationship between Yi Ziyan, Xiao Ninger, and sect master Ni is. To be frank, Ziyan and Ninger are both my close female friends. Especially Ziyan. She is my fiancée. Don't women of the Heavenly Note sect never marry? What's this about close female friends? These two young ladies are extremely talented and never shown favor to any man. Would they both fall for the same man? Haha. Brother Ni really has a good sense of humor. I'm not joking. Tisk. Sect Master Ni, aren't you being overly self-indulgent? It seems unnecessary for him to lie. Yi Ziyan has already been recognized as the next sect master of the Heavenly Note sect. I dare not harbor any unseemly thoughts toward her. But Xiao Ninger, ever since I met her, I have been smitten with her. I have already sworn to marry her. I've tried every method, attempted to convey my feelings through the people around her, but she never showed any interest. If this sect master Ni really is Xiao Ninger's intimate male friend, then he must die. Why is he glaring at me? He can't possibly be thinking about Ninger and Ziyan, can he? Ahem. I wonder if sect master Ni knows about the rules of our Heavenly Note sect? The rules of the Heavenly Note sect? Is it the rule that prohibits the disciples from marrying? Correct. Since sect master Ni is aware of this, I suppose there's no need for me to elaborate further. Humph. Ah. Humph. Rules are fixed, but people are flexible. But I didn't come here today to quarrel with sect master Nangong. Earlier, I entrusted Ziyan and Ninger with some elixir pills to give to sect master Nangong. I wonder how effective these pills have been. Just now, sect master Ni mentioned asking for something. What might that be? Sect master Ni, please feel free to ask. Our Heavenly Note sect will do its best. Why has the sect master suddenly become so polite to him? Pills? What pills? What are they talking about? He is so young and yet he's the sect master of the Divine Feathers sect. This young man in front of us, indeed, is extraordinary. Since Ni Li is the sect master of the Divine Feathers sect, dealing with him would mean starting a war with the Divine Feathers sect. Furthermore, considering the sudden change in the attitude of sect master Nangong towards him, I should leave Ni Li aside for the moment. Let's wait and see. I want the Myriad Ancestor Sword. This guy wants the fragments of the Myriad Ancestor Sword. This item is a sacred artifact of the 7 major sects. What is he talking about? Myriad Ancestor Sword? Do you mean its fragments? What does sect master Ni want with the fragments of the Myriad Ancestor Sword? Nothing much. It's just for fun. Speaking of which, the name of the Myriad Ancestor Sword is exceptionally huge and frightening. However, it is just a toy, and sect master Nangong should be very clear on this matter. Apart from being incredibly sharp, it's useless, isn't it? Even though it's useless, it's still an artifact passed down within the Heavenly Note sect. This item cannot be given away. Such a large sect as the Heavenly Note sect must have thousands, if not tens of thousands, of heritage items. My trip here, naturally, didn't wish for sect master Nangong to gift the fragment of the Myriad Ancestor Sword to me, since I, naturally, don't have that much of a reputation. I hope sect master Ni would be understanding. However, keeping it in sect master Nangong's hands remains a useless object. It would be more practical for the Heavenly Note sect to exchange it for something else, wouldn't it? The Demon God sect is eager to make a move these days, and the other demon sects are also watching eagerly. Sect Master Nangong, you should consider the future of the Heavenly Note sect. Sect Master Ni, there's no need to say more. Our Heavenly Note sect will not exchange the fragment of the Sword of the Ancestors for anything. Sect Master Nangong, there's no need to reject it so firmly. The pills I sent you before are only beginner level. I also have a divine pill here that is 100 times more effective. We will not exchange for the fragments. I'm afraid that Sect Master Ni will be disappointed. Divine pill? What's that? Even Sect Master Nangong is somewhat shaken. What exactly is this incredible thing? 2 pills. I'm willing to exchange 2 divine pills. What do you think, Sect Master Nangong? I'm sorry. 5 divine pills. 5 divine pills, each with 100 times the effectiveness of the spirit pill. Now I understand why he could become the sect master. Those 3 new martial ancestor realm experts are also. No. What a pity. Since sect master Nangong is too attached, then forget it. After I meet with Ninger and Ziyun, I'll go home. Oh, he refused. It seems that this divine pill is not that incredible after all. Sect Master Ni, wait. What else does Sect Master Nangong want to say? I've thought about it. Since Sect Master Ni is so interested in the fragment of the ancestral sword, I can only part with it reluctantly. Do you still want the divine pills? Of course. What's going on? Although the fragments of the myriad ancestral sword have no practical use, their symbolic significance is very important. The 7 fragments, each held by one of the 7 major sects, have been passed down for 1,000 years. Did Nangong Shenian just give it away like that? The most crucial point is that Nangong Shenian has completely lost the demeanor of a sect master, negotiating like a common merchant. What on earth is this divine pill? Please reconsider, Sect Master. Please reconsider, Sect Master. Although the fragment of the ancestral sword have no use, they are not something that can be exchanged for just anything. Are you questioning me? Subordinates dare not. It's just that. You don't have to say anymore, I have made up my mind. 5 divine pills will protect the Heavenly Note sect from the demonic sects for hundreds of years. It can even compete with the Demon God sect. At this critical time of life and death, this useless object that merely symbolizes face, what use is it to keep it? Yes. Sect Master Nangong, it's a pleasure doing business with you. Ni Li. Wow. She smiled. Ninger seems to have grown taller and also more beautiful. No wonder Xiao Ninger is so cheerful. If there's nothing going on between her and this guy, who would believe it? Usually, she acts like a virtuous goddess. But secretly she's passionately involved with some random man. Humph, such a disgraceful couple. Junior sister Ninger, may I ask how this handsome young man before us is addressed? Won't you introduce us? She's a hypocrite. I am Ni Li, sect master of the Divine Feathers sect. May I know how I should address you, senior sister? Sect master. Zan Yu, do you not know your place? Can't you see that the sect master is talking with sect master Ni? Step back. Yes, Elder Lei. Sect master Ni, you said Yi Zian is your fiancé? Yes, that's correct. Then you and Ninger. Zian is Ni Li's legitimate fiancé. And I am nothing. Even if I have no chance with Ni Li, I will still protect him, no matter life or death. Xiao Ninger died for me in her previous life. Our destinies have been intertwined, and it's impossible to separate them. In my previous life, I let so many people down. In this life, I want to protect everyone. Sect Master Nangong. Xiao Ninger, she is also my woman. Xiao Ninger is also. What kind of joke is this? Are all the goddesses of the 6 major sects, who are the dreams of countless young talents, yours? Ni Li. Finally. Whispering. Ho ho ho. The misunderstandings between Ninger and I. Actually, I have long stopped minding them. From the distant tiny world to the draconic ruins realm, going through life and death together, facing the unknown future together, what is there that can't be let go of? We can only walk down this path by supporting each other. From childhood to adulthood, you have always been my best friend. What? Yi Zian and Xiao Ninger in the past would never pay attention to any male disciples from other sects. And although they are from the same world, they seemed to have grievances and did not interact with each other. Now it is, Sect Master Zian, this is Ni Li, the new Sect Master of the Divine Feathers Sect. He said he's your betrothed? Reporting to the Sect Master, he is indeed my betrothed. Humph. Zian, do you realize your mistake? Zian didn't mean to conceal this. Please forgive me, Sect Master. Zian, the sect has always prioritized training you and even intended to pass on the position of the next Sect Master to you. But you should also know the rules of the Heavenly Note sect. While the sect does not restrict female disciples from interacting with male disciples of other sects, marriage is absolutely not allowed. I'm sorry. Sect Master Nangong, your words are not quite fair. Indeed, the Heavenly Note sect has expended great energy to train Zian and Ninger, but their talents are undeniable. Even without the Heavenly Note sect, they could have achieved their current success. Indeed, neither of them have cultivated the martial arts of our sect. The entire Heavenly Note sect doesn't even have martial arts stronger than their original ones. Rub. Furthermore, Zian and Ninger have significantly contributed to the Heavenly Note sect. Though that's the case, if Zian and Ninger are taken away, then the future Sect Master. Haha, the Sect Master is hesitating. It seems like they really might be taken away. According to the rules of the Heavenly Note sect for many years, once one marries, one must leave the sect. If we lose the two of them, I'll have a chance to compete for the position of Sect Master. The Heavenly Note sect actually can't find a third candidate. Sect Master. Sisters Zian and Ninger are already engaged. Our Heavenly Note sect has always refrained from ruining others' engagements. If they have no intention of staying in the Heavenly Note sect, why not let them be free? Shut up. Yes. Humph. If Ninger and Zian both leave the sect, then Zhan Yu will be the first choice for the next Sect Master. Zhan Yu is over 30 years old, yet hasn't stepped into the Dao of Dragon Realm. How can she compare with Ninger and Zian? Furthermore, Zhan Yu is known for her jealousy. Even if she has the cultivation base to be the Sect Master, she lacks the character that a Sect Master should have. If she becomes the Sect Master, one can imagine the future of the Heavenly Note sect. Sect Master Ni, must you take both of them away? Can't you leave one behind? Sect Master Nangong, I can't. Who made the Heavenly Note sect have these weird rules? I know Sect Master Nangong deeply loves Zian and Ninger, but I can only forcibly take them away. Do you want Zian or Ninger to spend their whole lives as widows, holding the position of Sect Master in the Heavenly Note sect? You, Sect Master Nangong, I'm not talking about you. It is said that the decline of the Heavenly Note sect in the previous life began after Nangong Shenian abdicated. She already has a lover outside, waiting to quickly give up the position of the Heavenly Note sect master so that she can live a free life in the world. She wants to throw this hot potato to Zian and Ninger, but it won't be that easy. Ni Li. Sect Master. Ni Li is unrestrained in his speech, please don't take it to heart. Since coming to the Heavenly Note sect, Zian has deeply felt the Sect Master's kindness, even giving Zian the opportunity to enter the Heavenly Note secret realm for cultivation. If Zian were to leave just like this, it would be a disservice to the Heavenly Note sect. Ah? Oh, are you willing to stay, Zian? Sure enough, the position of the Sect Master of the Heavenly Note sect is a temptation that ordinary people can hardly resist. Ah. Xian must go. What? But before leaving, as a disciple of the Heavenly Note sect, Xian naturally wants to share the sect master's worries. Who will share my worries if you all leave? Ning'er's heart is not here either. She also wants to leave. But Ning'er is also willing to share the sect master's worries. Forget it, if you all want to go, then go. Xiaoyue, Ming'er, you all come in. Shou'er, Yuyan, you all come in too. This is? Sect master, these sisters were all selected by Xian. They are all under 20 years old, each one is exceptionally gifted. All 16 have already reached the Tao of Dragon Realm. These sisters of Ning'er, their ages are also not over 20. A total of 15 people, they have also reached the Tao of Dragon Realm. It's true, over 30 people, all in the Tao of Dragon Realm. A Dragon Tao realm under the age of 20 is an unparalleled talent that is hard to come by in 1,000 years. Now there are over 30 here? No, this is impossible. Sect master, they must have used some evil methods. How can such a thing happen in this world? This is deceit. Sect master, you must not be deceived by the evils. Zhan Yu, is this hall allowing you to make such a commotion? Someone, take her away. Ning'er and Xian have actually trained so many talents. It's clear that they relied on Ni Li's elixirs. What does Ni Li intend to do by cultivating power here? Does he want to control the Heavenly Note sect? If so, can these people still be used? If we don't use these people, who else can the Heavenly Note sect use? It seems that Sect Master Nangang is quite distressed. Sect Master Ni, you did it on purpose, didn't you? Sect Master Nangang, you're too serious. I have received the latest news. The Demon God sect has already received the legacy of the Holy Demon Ancestor Land, and they are recruiting soldiers in large numbers. The Five Thunder Demon sect and the Red Moon Demon sect all regard the Demon God sect as their leader. It won't take long before they won't be able to restrain themselves. I have also heard about it. Sect Master Ni, what is your purpose for saying this? If the Demon God sect takes action against the righteous sects, who will they deal with first? Who will they deal with first? Of course, they will start with the weakest one first. And which is the weakest sect? Of course, it's the Divine Feathers. Previously, the weakest sect was undoubtedly our Divine Feathers sect. But the Divine Feathers sect is not what it used to be. As for the reason, Sect Master Nangang must be well aware of that. Just with the few divine pills given by Ni Li, our several sect experts have successively promoted, and they also allowed the training of so many talents from Ning'er and Xian. The Divine Feathers sect certainly has even more divine medicines. Excluding the Divine Feathers sect, the Skyblaze sect is the most powerful. The Primordial God sect and the Phaseless sect are next. Then it's the Heavenly Note sect and the Thousand Flowers God sect. We are the most likely to be attacked by the Demon God sect. Not to mention who will be attacked first. Right now, the ancestral demonic Saint Land is brewing a big conspiracy. They want to refine the entire Dragon Ruins realm. If the sacred demon ancestor land really succeeds, I'm afraid the Heavenly Note sect will find it hard to survive on its own. Is this information reliable? Believe it or not, the Divine Feathers sect is already prepared for a fight. As for the other sects, we can't manage them. Recently, the Demon God sect has indeed been active frequently. Sect Master Ni, you're mistaken. Under a ruined nest, can there be intact eggs? What countermeasures does Sect Master Ni have? We can only find a way to strengthen our own power. What else can we do? Sect Master Nangang, no one can win when facing the ancestral demonic Saint Land alone. If the Heavenly Note sect still has various prejudices and guards against the Divine Feathers sect now, then I am powerless. I will consider what Sect Master Ni has said. If the Divine Feathers sect and the Heavenly Note sect form an alliance, these two major sects are safe, What about the phaseless sect? What exactly is the divine medicine that the Heavenly Note sect got from the Divine Feathers sect? Why is Nangong Shenian so concerned about it? She even willing to exchange it for a fragment of the ancestor sword? Sect Master Ni, may I know what the divine medicine of the Divine Feathers sect is? Divine medicine? It's just an elixir to assist in cultivation, don't you have it? How could ordinary elixirs interest Sect Master Nangong so much? Humph, although it's annoying that he stole my sweetheart. But the interests of the sect are the most important. As long as I secure the position of the young Sect Master, what kind of woman can't I get? I wonder if Sect Master Ni could give me a divine medicine. I can buy it from the Divine Feathers sect. Listening to the conversation between Sect Master Nangong and Ni Li, it's clear that the Divine Feathers sect has come a long way due to divine medicine. The Heavenly Note sect must also have benefited from the divine medicine. How can my phaseless sect fall behind? Sect Master Shu is too kind, no problem. Speaking of which, I have some connections with the phaseless sect. Oh, what kind of connection? I have a brother who is practicing in the phaseless sect. He has been taken care of by the phaseless sect in normal times. Ah, may I know the name of Sect Master Ni's brother? His name is Duan Jian, but he probably isn't good at socializing. I wonder if young Sect Master Xui has heard of him. Duan Jian? It turns out to be that spoiled brat. Duan Jian hasn't been in the sect for long. He's a lone wolf and doesn't talk much. At the beginning, everyone was afraid of him because of his wanes. But gradually people started to look down on him, and the other sect brothers started bullying him. He always ignored them. Perhaps because of his ignorance, they thought they could bully him all they want. At one time, dozens of the younger disciples presumptuously surrounded Duan Jian and started attacking him. Those dozens of younger disciples were all knocked down. The ones that were injured the lightest had 3 of their ribs broken, with a few who were nearly crippled by him. Because of the cruelty towards his own sect disciples, he suffered the toughest punishment from the phaseless sect. Any normal cultivator would crying for their parents after facing such punishment. When the 3rd day of the punishment ends, they would all wind up in bed for at least 3 months. But is he even a human? After those dozens of younger disciples lost, they naturally felt unhappy about it. Many of them had backgrounds behind them and thus sought out quite a few experts for revenge. The situation got to the point where they even called dozens of experts to surround Duan Jian. However, the situation remained unchanged. Not a single one of them went back in one piece. That caused the entire phaseless sect to be dumbfounded. Those dozens of experts were already experts whose names were widely spread throughout the phaseless sect. A few of them were even direct disciples of the elders. According to the sect rulers, Duan Jian should have suffered another 3 days of punishment. However, he wasn't even the slightest injured from the previous punishment. Just when the deacons of the phaseless sect were discussing on how to punish Duan Jian, the grand elder of the phaseless sect stood out and protected him, taking him under his wing as his disciple. After that, Duan Jian only appeared in the Battle of Talents in the phaseless sect. In that battle, nearly all of the talented disciples of the phaseless sect were present. In the end, Duan Jian won that battle in a way that left everyone speechless. He knocked out every single opponent in one hit. Some even used treasures to hack down his head, but the treasures broke. Monster, I'm afraid it's the only word that can describe him. Fortunately, I don't have any enmity with him. He's a one-man army, not to mention he's also friends with Ni. Haha, I never thought that Sect Master Ni and Big Brother Duan Jian are friends. Duan Jian? Big Brother? Ah, Sect Master Ni might not know yet. Brother Duan Jian is now a disciple of our Grand Elder. He is the most outstanding talent among the young generation of our phaseless sect. I see. Duan Jian once mentioned in his letter that he had taken the Grand Elder of the phaseless sect as his master, I didn't expect he had gained such a reputation. Hehe, Sect Master Ni, whenever you have time, you can come to the Phaseless Sect. I will host you and Brother Duan Jian for tea. That sounds good. Here. This divine medicine is a gift for meeting Sect Master Shu. Oh. A bottle of divine medicine, directly given to him? Opens. Smells. I understand now why Nangong Shenian, who is the sect master, would lose her composure over these divine medicines and even be willing to exchange a fragment of the myriad ancestor sword for them. Just a dose of such divine medicine is enough to enhance the cultivation of a martial ancestor by 2 or 3 levels, or even allow a Dragon Dao realm practitioner to break through to the martial ancestor realm. Each martial ancestor is a strategic level of power. I wonder how many of these divine medicines Sect Master Ni has at his disposal. Could you sell some more to my Phaseless Sect? Sure, what will you give me in exchange? Like the Heavenly Note Sect, we are willing to exchange a fragment of the Myriad Ancestor Sword. If Sect Master Ni is interested in other things from the Phaseless Sect, we can also consider it. Whispering, chattering. I will stay in the Heavenly Note Sect for a while. Sect Master Ni, I'll send someone back to the Phaseless Sect to fetch the fragment of the Myriad Ancestor Sword. Oh, hehe, then I'll trouble young Master Shu Main. They're going to fetch it themselves. It saves me quite a bit of trouble. You're too polite, Sect Master Ni. Not at all. Hehehehe. The Divine Feathers Sect has been quite mysterious recently. They had kept their gate closed for so long, now they finally start to act. I heard that recently the elders and even the sect masters of the major sects have gone to visit the Divine Feathers Sect. But nobody has seen the sect master of the Divine Feathers Sect. No one knows where he went. First, the entire sect was in seclusion, now he has disappeared. What on earth is the sect master of the Divine Feathers Sect up to? Ni Li, what use do these fragments have? Can these fragments be combined into the Myriad Ancestor Sword? It's not possible anymore. The sword spirit has dispersed. I'm afraid it's hard to restore it. Then what should we do? Without the Myriad Ancestor Sword, we can't return to the tiny world for the time being. The Myriad Ancestor Sword, can it help us return to the tiny world? Ni Li, why didn't you say it from the beginning? Actually, I did anticipate this situation. So, I fear the greater your hopes are, the greater your disappointment. That's why I didn't tell you beforehand. But getting these 6 fragments was too easy. As soon as the news of divine medicine spread, all the major sects were scrambling. Is there still a way to repair it? There is a way. I can use the Thunder God's Meteorite Sword to absorb the power of the Myriad Ancestor Sword. Will this work? It should. I didn't expect the Myriad Ancestor Sword to be so severely damaged. Let's give it a try then, otherwise, these fragments are useless. Today Thunder God's Meteorite Sword seems a bit different. The Thunder God's Meteorite Sword seems to be suppressing the power of the Myriad Ancestor Sword. How could this be? The Myriad Ancestor Sword is the strongest divine weapon in the divine ancestral land. What's the origin of this Thunder God's Meteorite Sword? I have no idea. Thunder God's Meteorite Sword. I can feel it devouring the power of the Myriad Ancestor Sword. What's going on? Ni Li, what's wrong? Ni Li. Don't touch me, you'll get electrocuted too. Gulp. Thankfully the floor of the room is wooden. Then, what should we do? My strength can no longer suppress the Thunder God's Meteorite Sword. I have to go into the myriad miles rivers and mountains painting. You guys come along. The myriad miles rivers and mountains painting is my domain. In this world, everything is under my control. My power here is many times stronger than in the outside world. But the power of the Thunder God's meteorite sword is still like a wild horse running out of control. Strange, after the Thunder God's meteorite sword absorbed the fragments of the ancestor sword, why did it become so powerful? It doesn't look like the Thunder God's meteorite sword at all. Could there be some secret hidden in the Thunder God's meteorite sword? I'll use my soul force to look into it. Can't do it. The aura of the Thunder God's meteorite sword. I didn't expect it to be this powerful. It exceeded my imagination. It shouldn't be a creation of this world. Not of this world? Then where could it be from? Even though I'm no longer electrified, I still can't control it. Let me look into it more thoroughly. Infinity has no beginning. No beginning can have no end. This voice is Emperor Kong Ming. Underneath the ancient Orchid City ruins, the ancient array that connected the Abyss Prison Realm with Glory City, the stone monument that was hidden in the Abyss Prison Realm, along with the Thunder God's meteorite sword that was suppressed in the heavenly sacred border, desert palace that sat in the endless desert. All are connected to Emperor Kong Ming. If both the Temporal Demon Spirit Book and the Thunder God's meteorite sword are objects from another world, could it be that Emperor Kong Ming is also not from our world? Who is he exactly, and what did he intend to do by leaving these things? I'm afraid it's impossible to find him in this vast universe. At present, the space-time of the entire Draconic Ruins realm has been sealed by the Sage Emperor. Everything in the world will be perceived by him. Any weapon, including the Myriad Ancestor Sword, is incapable of dealing with him. To defeat the Sage Emperor, we need to rely on things from the outside. The Temporal Demon Spirit Book and the Thunder God's meteorite sword. In my previous life, I possessed the Temporal Demon Spirit Book, and thus obtained the power capable of matching the Sage Emperor, but still lost. In this life, I also got the Thunder God's meteorite sword. We have to help Ni Li suppress the Thunder God's meteorite sword. What should we do? We'll inject our soul force into Ni Li's body together. Gulp. Huff huff. Chirp. Sniff sniff. Gulu gulu. The Thunder God's meteorite sword, it's absorbing my soul power. So that's how it is. The Thunder God's meteorite sword is powerful, but it is a treasure without a spirit. Now that it has absorbed the Myriad Ancestor sword, it has been completely activated. It is madly absorbing my soul, trying to turn me into its spirit. Once I become the spirit of the Thunder God's meteorite sword, my physical body will be gone. I've finally been reborn. How could I just become a sword like this? Not good. Everyone's soul force is being torn. The Thunder God's meteorite sword is too powerful. We can only keep supplying Ni Li with soul power, but it's just like throwing a cup of water on a burning cart of firewood. Jindan? G. Peep. The suction power of the Thunder God's meteorite sword is getting more terrifying. I need to form a magic array in the soul seed to resist it. Although I don't have a way to deal with the Thunder God's meteorite sword for the time being, I can withstand it for a while without being sucked dry. But I can sense that Ninger, Zi Yun, and the others are in endless pain. This isn't the way to go. I don't have any extra power to resist the Thunder God's meteorite sword. Who is it? Someone with such a majestic power is pouring into my soul sea? Jindan? That's it. You've been eating all day in the myriad miles rivers and mountains painting. It's time to help me. At this point in time, Ni Li fell into a mysterious state. This sword came from beyond the skies. After obtaining this sword, I created the 36 stances of the Thunder God's meteorite sword. It can break all laws. Emperor Kong Ming again? Is the Thunder God's meteorite sword also related to him? The Thunder God's meteorite sword technique stances are playing directly in my mind. This way, that way. This sword technique is just as good as the Heavenly God cultivation technique. If it is combined with the Heavenly God cultivation technique, the power is unimaginable. Emperor Kong Ming, how many secrets do you have? Chirp chatter. I don't know where Sister Ninger went. Chatter chatter. That's right, the sect master has been looking for her for several days. Not only Sister Ninger, but Sister Zi Yun is also missing. Have you heard? Sister Ninger and Sister Zi Yun's fiancé is actually the same person. Wow, they are both heavenly beauties. Just how outstanding a man would have to be to win the favor of both sisters at the same time. Chatter chatter. Killing intent. Who dares trespass into our heavenly note sect? Tisk tisk. The girls of Heavenly Note sect are quite hot-headed. I like it. Hee hee hee. It's someone from the Demon God sect. A demon from the Demon God sect dares to break into the Heavenly Note sect. What's the purpose? He is Shi Mei of the Demon God sect, a peak expert of the Tao of Dragon Realm. But a single Tao of Dragon Realm dares to break into our Heavenly Note sect alone? It's really suspicious. Could there be reinforcements behind him? Indeed, there are his allies. Shi Mei, you dare to intrude into our sect's forbidden area. Capture him. Ha ha ha. The little 7 stars formation of the Heavenly Note sect? Just this much. Hee hee. Elder. Ha ha. Elder. Elder. Ah, Shi Mei, you dared to commit a crime in my Heavenly Note sect. Unforgivable. Isn't this my old sweetheart? Ha ha ha. It's really been a long time, Void Fairy. Cut your chatter. Fairy Ling Shu, your talent has always been less compared to mine. Back then, when I was a 7th stage Tao of Dragon Realm, you were only at the 1st stage. Now that I have achieved the pinnacle of Tao of Dragon Realm, are you my competitor? As long as you call me husband, who knows, I might be kind and give you a way out. Humph, I'll see how long you can be so arrogant for. Ha ha ha. You have already reached Martial Ancestor Realm? Shi Mei, go to hell. Although we were once from the same sect, those who violate my Heavenly Note sect can only be killed. Oh, want to run away? No, there are millions of them. Today, our Demon God sect will completely obliterate the Heavenly Note sect. Not a single one shall escape. Sect Master. The experts of Demon God sect are approaching. If we were to fight with them, I'm afraid that we would suffer heavy casualties. How are the heavenly birds doing? We dispatched 16 heavenly birds to seek help from other sects, but all were intercepted. The Demon Gods sect was well prepared. They have mobilized hundreds of heaven-devouring dragon beasts. Activate the Great Heavenly Note Array. Yes. Yes. Wah. They have 10 Martial Ancestor Realm experts. It seems we have overestimated them. Yao Lai, you dare to invade our Heavenly Note sect. I, Nangong Shenian, We'll make sure you can't return today. You dare to show me such puny tricks, I am not impressed. The Supreme Heavenly Note Array. How could Yao Lai block it so easily? Yao Lai is the second strongest in the demon god sect. He usually stays in retreat. Why did he come out? Although the demon god sect is much stronger than us, if they want to annihilate our Heavenly Note sect, they will suffer heavy losses. Not to mention the other 5 major divine sects will not sit by and watch. The demon god sect's aggressive stance today is unsettling. Recently, thanks to Ni Li's divine medicine, our Heavenly Note sect's strength has greatly increased, but we are still far inferior when facing the demon god sect. Charge. Ah. Sect Master. With our strength, I fear we can't hold out for long. How did Demon Yao Lai get so strong? His demonic energy is pervasive, even we martial ancestors can't completely resist. Sect Master, we don't know if Yao Lai came alone, or if Luo Xinqin, that witch, is also here. Sect Master, it seems we need to activate the sect's protective array. Activate the sect's protective array. Yao Lai has stopped his attack. This protective array can at least hold up for several days. I hope the other 5 major divine sects can receive the news as soon as possible and come to our aid. The people of the demon god sect seems to not attack our sect's protective array. What exactly are they up to? Sect Master, could it be that they just want to trap us? No matter what, we need to notify the other divine sects as soon as possible. We alone are definitely not a match for the demon god sect. If it wasn't for the divine medicine that enhanced our strength, I'm afraid we would have been wiped out. Also, Yao Lai's demonic energy is filled with a terrifying power. It is giving me shivers. Why has his strength advanced so rapidly? The Thunder God's meteorite sword has fused with me. If the sword body doesn't perish, the flesh won't perish. My body has become as hard as the Tianian Divine Thunder Sword. Even a martial ancestor can't injure me anymore. Ni Li, are you okay? What's wrong? Is there something on me? When you were practicing, Ninger didn't take her eyes off you for a moment. Ninger naturally cares about me that much. What about you? I couldn't care less about you. Haha, let's hurry out. It's time to go back to the Divine Feathers sect. A rainbow light screen, this is. Something seems wrong. What's going on, Ni Li? Ni Li, I received a message from my master. The Heavenly Note sect is under attack. They have activated the sect's protective array and are currently safe. The master asked Xian and me to rush there as soon as possible. You go ahead and meet with the others. I'll investigate the situation. I'll join you soon. Okay, be careful. Yes, Ni Li, be careful. Hehe, don't worry. Even the entire demon god sect can't hurt me anymore. Humph, after so many years, I can finally face the demon god sect head-on again. The core members of the demon god sect are all old enemies. At the time, a few miles away, the second elder of the demon god sect, Feng Yu, third ranking in the sect. The 16th elder and 17th elder, Shu Hu, Shu Long. The second elder can rest assured. The Heavenly Note sect has been surrounded by millions of us. Not a fly can escape. Shu Hu, don't speak so confidently. If they escape, you're the one to blame. Understood. Not to mention the surroundings of the Heavenly Note sect have been set up with inescapable nets by me. With the greater blazing array 500 meters away from here, Not even a martial ancestor realm expert could escape from here. I hope so. Elder Feng Yu, we brothers have never failed in our work. Now we just wait for your order. We'll kill into the Heavenly Note sect and leave no survivors. We are not here today to annihilate the Heavenly Note sect, but to capture someone, and he must be alive. Oh? Who is so interesting to Elder Feng Yu? Yes, we are a bit puzzled. Is there someone in the Tianian divine sect that we should take seriously? There are some things you don't need to know so clearly. Just say it. In short, this person is called Ni Li. Despite his youth, he is in the Tao of Dragon Realm. And he is already the sect master of the Divine Feathers sect. Divine Feathers sect lets a Dragon Tao realm be the sect master? Haha, it seems they are really finished. Humph, you better drop your contempt. The current Divine Feathers sect's strength is unfathomable. There are as many martial ancestor masters as there are cows. With the two of your strength, going there would be suicide. If there are so many martial ancestor experts in the Divine Feathers sect, then why was this guy, who is only in the Dragon Tao realm, chosen as the sect master? That's why we are going to catch him. If you fail, just bring your heads to see me. Ha ha ha. Elder Feng Yu of the Yaoshan sect, ranked 3rd, specifically came to find me. I really am important. He has been listening to us talking? Seems he has been hiding nearby for a long time. I didn't detect him for such a long time. This man is indeed extraordinary. You are Ni Li? Correct. A peak martial ancestor and 2 early-stage martial ancestors, all are familiar faces. Isn't Elder Feng Yu looking for me? What's the matter? Is there some romance you want me to enjoy? Oh, you recognize me? How rare it is for Sect Master Ni to be so refined, to have such refined taste, and to be interested in romance and beauty. This trip of mine is not in vain. Is this Elder Feng Yu? The cold and frosty beauty who is cold to everybody. Why is she treating Ni Li this way? Could it be she likes him? If I knew it was Elder Feng Yu who came to capture me, I'd surrender willingly. I'll just stand here. I'll even tie myself up. Elder Feng Yu can take me back at any time. He came alone, without even a single guard? Could it be a trap? A sect master is not so simple a person. This kid actually walked into the trap. How stupid. Big brother, let's capture him. Wait, look at Elder Feng Yu's expression. This kid, he's not as simple as he looks. Isn't Elder Feng Yu looking for me? I'm here. Why not catch me now? Sect Master Ni, you're joking. I'm not here to catch you. I'm here to invite you. Wow, to receive an invitation from Elder Feng Yu, it's truly an honor. Could I also have a chance to become a guest of Elder Feng Yu? His behavior looks suspicious. What is he hiding? As long as Sect Master Ni doesn't mind, let alone me, any girl in the Demon God sect can be taken by Sect Master Ni. Even your Sect Master? How do you know? The Sect Master is female? I don't know. Our Sect Master has been in seclusion for years, even many elders have never seen her. Even when she has to show up, it's often a clone or residual image. Only those who are close to her have seen her. Could it be that they have a secret relation? Sect Master Ni has never seen our sect leader. What are you talking about? Your Sect Master and I have known each other for a long time. Not only do I know that your Sect Master is female, I also know many of her secrets. Ha ha ha, Sect Master Ni, you're joking. I'd like to hear what secrets our Sect Master has. Ha ha, I know quite a lot. Like your Sect Master likes eating the pastries made by Elder Feng Yu. You can read minds? Hee hee hee. Elder Feng Yu, you're joking. With your cultivation, if I used mind reading on you, how could you not feel it? Moreover, I even know things that Elder Feng Yu doesn't. Oh, what things? Elder Feng Yu, may I have a word with you? Elder Feng Yu, don't be deceived by this guy. He looks cunning and deceitful, he's not a good person. Elder Feng Yu, it's up to you whether or not you want to listen. I know what's going on, you all don't need to talk too much. This is a soundproof formation, go ahead. What I'm about to say next, Elder Feng Yu, please don't be shocked. Sect Master Ni, just say it straight, no need for suspense. Actually, I am the Tao companion of your sect master. How is that possible? Daring to insult our sect master. I'll kill you. Elder Feng Yu, why not let me finish speaking? I want to see what you can come up with. The sect master is pure and noble, the supreme of the demon clan. How could she possibly get involved with a human? Humph, putting in so much effort. I bet she won't dare to kill me. As for the demon god sect master, Flame Soul Warlord, Mu Yu, slandering this woman, I won't hold back, haha. In the past life, the demon god sect killed countless righteous disciples. If not for the demon god sect's interference, in that final battle, I might have even defeated the Sage Emperor. The several divine-level demon beasts under the command of the Sage Emperor, all were Mu Yu's ancestors. Tisk, if it weren't for them, I wouldn't have lost so miserably. It's a pity that the demon clan is merely the Sage Emperor's pawns. They were used until death without realizing it. The Sage Emperor aimed to refine the entire Draconic Ruins realm. With the entire Draconic Ruins realm gone, how could there be any place for the demon clan to live? The demon clan has always been the loyal lapdogs of the Sage Emperor. To kill the Sage Emperor, the demon god sect must be eradicated. Elder Feng Yu, do you know? On Mu Yu's wrist, there's a thumb-sized dragon mark. What does this indicate? It doesn't prove your relationship with her even if you've seen it. Elder Feng Yu is one of the closest people to Mu Yu, of course, you know that. This dragon mark is not just in one place. She has 6 dragon marks on her body. 2 on her legs, 1 near her scapula. The remaining 2 are on. That's enough. How could this be? I once bathed with Sect Master, so I know where the dragon marks are. What Ni Li said seems to be true. Could it be that the Sect Master really has a relationship with a human? How is that possible? If the word gets out, it will cause a great shock among the demon clan. Elder Feng Yu seems a bit puzzled. Don't worry, once I explain, Elder Feng Yu will understand. In my previous life, in the battle between me and Mu Yu, I put her on the verge of a life and death situation, and she had to activate the dragon marks. The dragon marks shined so brightly that I could see them through her clothes. Actually, I am a demon. Nonsense. You clearly have a human body. Elder Feng Yu is unaware. Among the demon clan, there's a secret technique called the ultimate concealment. This technique can take over a person's body. I've taken over a human. In fact, my original form is still that of a demon. Why would you, a true demon, possess a human? The reason I used the ultimate concealment technique was to carry out a significant plan. If that's the case, then it makes sense. I believe you now. Only a handful of people in the entire demon god sect know about the sect master's dragon marks. Since Ni Li knows, it means he must be very close to the sect master. Ni Li is hiding so deep, there must even be a reason for it. Who knew sect master was planning something big? Feng Yu meets the Honorable Lord. Elder Feng Yu is courteous. Ah. He's still touching me. I didn't expect to encounter the Honorable Lord here. Feng Yu is deeply honored. If the Honorable Lord requires it, Feng Yu can accompany him at any time. Ah. What is she doing? I am the partner of their sect master. How could she dare to tease me? Is this a test? Or is it a different custom among the demon clan? What's going on? Given Mu Yu's personality, how could she tolerate her partner associating with other women? Feng Yu couldn't possibly be unaware. Elder Feng Yu, it was just a joke. I am devoted to the sect master and would never do anything disloyal to her. Tisk. Does the Honorable Lord not wish for it? Or perhaps, you have a guilty conscience and lack the courage? Feng Yu definitely won't tell the sect master. Elder Feng Yu, don't tempt me into making a grave mistake. Moreover, now I am in a human body. Does Elder Feng Yu want to be involved with a human? Tisk. Haha. My secret technique will take decades to unravel at least. For the sake of the sect master's grand plan, I must make such sacrifices. The Honorable Lord has suffered, it's my impulsiveness. Now I have infiltrated the Divine Feathers sect and have become the sect master, gaining the trust of everyone. The sect master's grand plan is gradually coming to fruition. However, in the past month, I haven't had the chance to report the progress to the sect master. I wonder what Elder Feng Yu has come here for today. Of course, it's to capture you. Does the Honorable Lord know that the 6 great divine sects have been acting strangely lately? Strange? What kind of strange? The 6 great divine sects have suddenly acquired some kind of divine medicine. Their strengths have greatly increased. More experts are breaking through to the martial ancestor realm, but the reason is unknown. So, we came to the Tianian divine sect to investigate. Even if we lose some manpower, we must find out the reason. Ha ha ha, so that's what this is about. Does the Honorable Lord know what's going on? Of course. Elder Feng Yu, have you heard that there's a medicine in this world that can greatly enhance one's strength in just a dozen days, without any side effects? No. Then why are the people from the 6 great divine sects? Elder Feng Yu doesn't know. That divine medicine said to be a spiritual medicine for cultivation, it is just Dragon Origin Spiritual Essence. Dragon Origin Spiritual Essence? Elder Feng Yu doesn't know about Dragon Origin Spiritual Essence. You can look it up in the mysterious Moon Herbs record. It's a kind of liquid from the Dragon Pond. The Dragon Pond is a cemetery of the dragon-blooded spiritual beasts. Gathering the corpses of those dragon-blooded spiritual beasts, and under countless years of accumulation, it will form into the Dragon Origin Spiritual Essence. Do you know the effects of this Dragon Origin Spiritual Essence? It can cause such a dramatic increase in cultivation for the people of the 6 great divine sects. Elder Feng Yu is overthinking it. This thing can indeed enhance cultivation, but it has a fatal side effect. Side effect? Although Dragon Origin Spiritual Essence can temporarily stimulate potential, its effects only last for 3 years. When the effects wear off, the cultivation will plummet. By that time, their cultivation will barely be 10% of what it was. Why did they choose to cultivate using this method then? Of course, because no one knows about the side effects. After 3 years, it'll be too late. There is such a thing. How many people are using the Dragon Element Spirit Liquid? As far as I know, there are quite a few. Basically, several top experts from the 6 great divine sects have used it. So, after 3 years, they seem to be doing well. Do we still need to capture him? That's right, with the heavens assisting the sect master master's grand plan will succeed after 3 years. Is this something done by the Honorable Lord? No, although it's true that the Dragon Origin Spiritual Essence originated from the Divine Feathers sect, it wasn't done by me. According to my guesses, it could be the ancestral demonic Saint Land. I see. Since it was an arrangement of the ancestral land, then I can only wait and see. Yeah, especially right now, the sect master is currently at her crucial point. Let's not disrupt her with such small matters. All we need to do is to wait for 3 years and the 6 divine sects will fall apart. The Honorable Lord's words are wise. Waiting for the sect master to emerge is the perfect time, as the strength of the 6 great divine sects will greatly decline. The sect master can surely pacify them by then. It's fortunate we encountered the Honorable Lord here. If we rashly go to war with the 6 great divine sects, we might suffer heavy losses. It's my duty, Elder Feng Yu is polite. The Honorable Lord is alone in the Divine Feathers sect, facing danger. Please be cautious. The Honorable Lord is wise and powerful. Oh, Feng Yu is indeed not so easily fooled. She's trying to use techniques to enchant me. Still trying to get the truth? I'll play along then. Elder Feng Yu is flattering. Haha. Although my strength declined after reincarnation, I am skilled in the art of demonic charming concealment. Once I activate it, even the martial ancestor experts of the Divine Feathers sect won't be able to intercept me. Ah, Honorable Lord, what kind of art is the demonic charming concealment? Why have I never heard of it? Elder Feng Yu has never heard of this technique? It seems that Yu'er never mentioned it to you. Yu'er, I didn't expect the Honorable Lord to privately call the sect master like that. Elder Feng Yu has never heard the sect master mention this art of demonic charming concealment. No wonder, this technique originated from the demon ancestral lands. It's one of the 10 secret techniques that the demon ancestral lands doesn't pass on. So, it's from the demon ancestral lands. Could it be that the Honorable Lord also originated from there? Quiet. This must not be leaked. Yes, Honorable Lord. Elder Feng Yu, I command you to lead your disciples back to the Demon God sect immediately and guard it until the sect master emerges. At this crucial moment when the sect master is in closed door cultivation, beware of anyone attacking the Demon God sect. Yes, Honorable Lord, leave the 6 great divine sects to me. When the sect master emerges, we will annihilate them. Yes, then Elder Feng Yu shall take her leave. Good. Oh, one more thing. Encountering the Honorable Lord today is a truly fortunate event. If any of our disciples don't recognize the Honorable Lord and accidentally harm you, they would deserve death. Elder Feng Yu has a token for you. Please keep it, Honorable Lord. With this token, no one in the Demon God sect will dare to harm the Honorable Lord. My secret identity must not be revealed to anyone. Honorable Lord, just keep this token, in case you need it. Please accept it, Honorable Lord. Since that's the case, I'll accept it. I won't be going out to see the rest. The fewer people who know my identity, the better. As long as the sect master succeeds, even if I'm misunderstood or killed by disciples of the Demon God sect, I will have no regrets. Ah, I understand, Honorable Lord. You may leave, I need to return to the Divine Feathers sect. Oh. Shu Long, Shu Hu, relay my order. All disciples of the Demon God sect, retreat. Return with me to the Demon God sect. Elder Feng Yu, this won't do. We haven't found out why the strengths of these sects suddenly increased. How can we stop now? Exactly, how can we let go of those little girls from the Divine Feathers sect so easily? We dare not disobey your orders. Brother Shu Long and I will naturally follow Elder Feng Yu's lead. Why did Elder Feng Yu withdraw so easily? I wonder what Ni Li said to her. Trust the elder. Trust the elder. Humph. For thousands of years, Heavenly Note sect has been meticulously managed. For people like Feng Yu, they don't have the skills to completely destroy the Heavenly Note sect. However, if a war truly begins, the Heavenly Note sect will suffer heavy casualties, which isn't a good thing. Even if the 6 great divine sects are not united, they are still on the same boat. I wonder if the trickery I did there will buy 3 years of time for the sect. However, with the effect of the sacred medicine, in half a year, the power of the 6 great divine sects will greatly increase. By then, we'll have a better chance against the Demon God sect. I wonder how Mu Yu will react when she comes out her seclusion and hears my words relayed by Feng Yu. Haha, annoying her is a delightful thing. I hope she takes a longer time in seclusion, at least come out after half a year. I'm not in a good position to confront her now. For a martial sect to be in seclusion, it usually takes 3 to 5 years, right? Defend the Soul Palace. Don't let anyone from the Demon God sect get close to the Soul Palace. Yes. Wow. Pant. Pant. Wah. Guh. Ha ha ha. They're escaping. Don't pursue. Sect Master, are you alright? Are you okay? I'm fine. I didn't expect the Demon God sect to be this powerful. They even sent 10 martial sect leaders here. They went straight for the Soul Palace. Their intentions are terrifying. If they hadn't retreated, it would have been a fierce battle. The Demon God sect is getting stronger. How did they enter our protective formation? We are being monitored. Ah, that time too, that Yao Lai guy. They had infiltrated long ago. Although there have been frequent conflicts between the Demon God sect and us, this intense attack is unprecedented. Even though the Heavenly Note sect's strength has greatly increased with the Divine Medicine, if the Demon God sect attacks again, I fear we can't resist. Go and check on the other elders. Yes. A moment later. Ni Li. Ninger. You've been gone for so long. Are you okay, Ni Li? I'm fine. Good people might die young, but those who bring trouble live for thousands of years. How can I be content without living for at least 10,000 years? Chuckles. You are never serious. Hee hee. Sect Master Ni. Greetings, Sect Master Ni. Oh, Master Nangong, you look pale. Are you alright? I was just injured by a few experts from the Demon God sect, but it's nothing serious. Experts? The ones we encountered just now are probably just hidden agents from the Demon God sect. But I did meet Feng Yu outside. Feng Yu? Thankfully, they didn't take action. If Feng Yu had intervened, the Heavenly Note sect would probably. Ni Li. Ah, this guy. What is this guy trying to say? Yes, for some reason, the Demon God sect suddenly stopped their attack. The Demon God sect was temporarily scared off. Once they received Feng Yu's orders, they naturally retreated. Why would Feng Yu? So, it was Master Ni who helped. Nangong Shenyan is endlessly grateful. Master Nangong, what will you do next? If they come back, if the Demon God sect attacks again, we, the Heavenly Note sect, will fight to the death, even if it means mutual destruction. I, Nangong Shenyan, vowed to share the fate of the sect. I vowed to share the fate of the sect. Ah. The members of the Heavenly Note sect are truly courageous. However, I have a solution to this pressing matter. I wonder if Master Nangong. Please speak, Master Ni. The Heavenly Note sect is in imminent danger. As long as we can preserve the Heavenly Note sect, no matter what he asks or what sacrifices I have to make, I can bear it. Actually, it's simple. Our Divine Feathers sect is now very strong, with countless martial ancestor experts. I'll send someone to convey the message, asking the Divine Feathers sect to send more experts to station at the Heavenly Note sect. Then they can protect the Heavenly Note sect. Is it that simple? Yes, just that simple. At that time in Divine Feathers sect, due to Ni Li providing the sacred elixirs, the Divine Feathers sect was filled with experts. Aside from the sect, there were countless disciples recruited from the outer sect as well. Furthermore, the increasing speed of cultivation of the disciples was extremely fast, causing the entire sect to grow in strength rapidly. It was already the first sect amongst the righteous sects. But due to the Divine Feathers sect having sealed themselves in, the various other sects did not know of their true strength. Although the Divine Feathers sect's gate was shut, the various sects still sent representatives over to exchange information. There were some that came to probe the strength of the Divine Feathers sect, while there were others that came seeking to purchase the sacred elixirs. It's so lively. I never imagined such great changes to our Divine Feathers sect. After being in secluded training for some time, it seems that entrusting the position of sect master to Ni Li for inheritance was indeed a very wise choice. With the current strength of our Divine Feathers sect, it is undoubtedly the first among the righteous sects. Ni Li's contributions are truly extraordinary. Such talent must be retained well. I have a suggestion. We 5, from our respective clans, choose an exceptional young woman. Arrange her engagement to Ni Li. This way, Ni Li will devote even more effort to our Divine Feathers sect. Long Yuyan of my clan has a good relationship with Ni Li. Just so happens that I can arrange for their marriage as soon as possible. Haha, this plan is excellent. However, I wonder what Ni Li himself thinks. In my view, Ni Li isn't a lascivious person, so this approach might not yield results. I wonder if Brother Yun has a better opinion. Ni Li is a person who values relationships and is a righteous person. We just need to show him kindness. Moreover, he's already the sect master of our Divine Feathers sect. Given his character, he won't betray the sect. Forcing him to marry a girl from our clan might backfire. Ni Li is a disciple of Hierarch Skycloud. Naturally, Skycloud understands Ni Li's nature well. So we will do as he says. I've received a message from Ni Li. I wonder what Ni Li's message said. He said that the Heavenly Note sect was just attacked by the Demon God sect. He wants us to select 50,000 experts from the Divine Feathers sect to guard the Heavenly Note sect. They need to be at least at the Heavenly Axis realm in cultivation, and there must be at least 10 experts at the Martial Ancestor realm. 50,000 experts? I'm curious about Ni Li's intention. This seems excessive, and the Heavenly Note sect might not agree. The Heavenly Note sect has agreed, but Ni Li has some requirements for the candidates. The disciples we send must be unmarried. Unmarried? What does this mean? Ha ha ha, this Ni Li is truly cunning. Hierarch Linglong, please provide your insight. Think about it. What populates the Heavenly Note sect the most? Disciples? The Heavenly Note sect doesn't accept male disciples. The majority, naturally, are women. The Heavenly Note sect was attacked by the Demon God sect. In a critical moment, Ni Li came to their aid. Otherwise, they wouldn't agree to such a demand. As the saying goes, which young girl isn't eager for romance? Not to mention, they haven't seen a man for many years. With 50,000 unmarried men and women gathered in one place, one can imagine the consequences. Skycloud, didn't you say Ni Li embodies righteousness? A true man values loyalty and righteousness, but he shouldn't be too straightforward. Using a bit of strategy at times isn't a bad thing either. I like this kid's character. What do you all think of Ni Li's proposal? I agree with Ni Li's proposal. How about the rest of you? We won't scheme against the Heavenly Note sect. This is solely to protect them. It resolves the threat from the Demon God sect and helps the disciples of the Heavenly Note sect find partners. Two birds with one stone. 50,000 male disciples stationed in the Heavenly Note sect, forming 50,000 Dao couples. It's likely the entire Heavenly Note sect will be under our control. In another 10 or 20 years, it will be difficult for the Heavenly Note sect to escape the influence of the Divine Feathers sect. Though this might not be a conspiracy at the moment, isn't it a bit unscrupulous? Our Divine Feathers sect should act with integrity. Hierarch Crimson Blood is wrong with his words. How is this not righteous? Since the Heavenly Note sect needs our help, do you not need to send people over to help them? Need. Since we're going to send people over, who are we going to send? Is it wrong for Ni Li to tell us to send single males over? Many disciples of the Divine Feathers sect admire the female disciples of the Heavenly Note sect. Shouldn't we give them a hand? Shouldn't a gentleman appreciate the beauty of a grown woman? Even though Hierarch Crimson Blood has his wives and concubines, he shouldn't be ignorant of others' needs. Our Divine Feathers sect has more men than women. These disciples can't stay single forever. I agree with that too. Since everyone agrees, let's select 50,000 single male disciples from the sect and send them to the Heavenly Note sect promptly. Ni Li did sound transmission from 1,000 miles away. The situation must be very dire. To prevent the Heavenly Note sect from being attacked again, it's crucial to act quickly at this moment. Noise. I wonder why the Vice Sect Master has called us together. Yeah, and he specifically requested single male disciples. Could it be that the Vice Sect Master wants to take us for matchmaking? Wow, 50,000 of us going for matchmaking? I love Ni Li. I adore Ni Li. What are you laughing at? Are they not letting female disciples participate in matchmaking? In their sect, the cultivators can't get married. We're going to attack the Demon God sect. DDD. What nonsense. After Sect Master Ni Li took the position, he provided us with the sacred elixir. My cultivation has improved a lot. Give me some of your elixir. Cough. Since the Sect Master went to the Heavenly Note sect, this is the first order he's sent back. Listen to me carefully. Sect Master. It's the Sect Master. It's the Sect Master's order. Quiet. The Sect Master has instructed me to gather you all. He's preparing to send you to the Heavenly Note sect. Vice Sect Master. The Sect Master wants us to go. Is it for an important mission? Is the Sect Master in danger? Let me protect the Sect Master. What trouble could the Sect Master encounter? You won't need to protect him on this mission. You're going to protect the Heavenly Note sect. The Heavenly Note sect? Do they really need 50,000 of us to protect them? Some time ago, the Demon God sect suddenly launched a massive attack on the Heavenly Note sect. Causing severe damage, the Demon God sect was quickly repelled by our Sect Master. But there's no guarantee they won't return. Since the Heavenly Note sect is one of the 6 great righteous sects, it's necessary for us to protect them from the influence of the demons. We understand, Vice Sect Master. You can trust us. We'll definitely complete the mission. We'll fully protect the Heavenly Note sect. The Sect Master also gave a more important task. After you go, you must bring back small ones for us. Small ones? What does that mean? Do I need to make it clearer? Think about it. The Heavenly Note sect hasn't seen a man in so many years. With an imbalance of yin and yang, the sect has stagnated. How can they resist the demon army in the future? So when you go there, actively communicate with the female disciples of the Heavenly Note sect. The Sect Master is really suggesting that we find ourselves a companion, huh? Finding partners is up to you. Go to the land of girls. If you can't win over a girl, you will be embarrassing the sect. Those who fail will be expelled from the sect. It's best if you can get married and have children. If you bring back a child, it will strengthen the sect. If you achieve that, you will get a reward of 10 sacred elixir. If you can have a second child, you'll receive 30 sacred elixirs as a reward. Do you understand? We understand. You need to keep this to yourselves. Don't let the Heavenly Note sect know. Be discreet. Do you understand? We understand. To think of such a move. Ni Li, this guy, is truly shameless. Wow. Li Xingyun has already sent 50,000 people to protect the Heavenly Note sect, which is more than enough. Ni Li, I have a doubt. Why must we send single men? Can't others protect our sect? It's precisely because they're single that they will put in their utmost effort. With them protecting, the Heavenly Note sect will surely be safe. Why would single men put in more effort? Well, single men have no family burdens or concerns. Naturally, they'll work with peace of mind. Moreover, think about it, Ninger. The Heavenly Note sect is full of female disciples. If we were to send men with families, if any of them develop a romantic interest with the female disciples here, it might lead to conflicts at home. That's why we can only send unmarried individuals. So, unmarried individuals won't. I get it. If all the disciples of the Heavenly Note sect marry the disciples of the Divine Feathers sect, it's likely the Heavenly Note sect will become subservient to the Divine Feathers sect. Ni Li is really pulling out all the stops. Is this really necessary? Seems like there's nothing happening on the Heavenly Note sect's side. Should I visit some other divine sects? Ni Li, what are you muttering about? Oh, nothing. I actually wanted to discuss something with you. What is it? It's something I've been researching for a long time. It's about the Black Devil Forest. The Black Devil Forest? The one southwest of Glory City? Yes. In a past life, Ninger entered the Black Devil Forest and never returned. In this life, Ninger has some memories of Xiaoning. It might be related to the Black Devil Forest. Maybe Ninger survived the forest and met me in the Draconic Ruins realm. I've actually been to that forest a few times. You've been there? What's there? I haven't actually entered the forest. But every time I passed by there, I could faintly hear a voice calling out to me. Every time I got close to the Black Devil Forest, I'd have a strange feeling. What kind of feeling? Like, I've become a different person, as if some tragic and tearful emotion occurred. A sadness fills my heart. Becoming a different person. How could you feel like that? Could Ninger also sense her past life? But why was the past life Ninger there? Was she also lured into the Black Devil Forest? Who or what called her in her past life? If that's the case, the space-time fate is truly thought-provoking. How did the Temporal Demon Spirit book really cause me to be reborn? Could it be space-time is a circular structure? What do you mean by a circular structure? No, never mind. By the way, Ninger, I want you to show me something. Sure, what do you want to see? Then take off your clothes. Take off my clothes? But isn't it a bit inappropriate right now? Yeah, you're right. The doors and windows are all open. Huh? Ni Li, do you really want to see it that badly? Ni Li, it's broad daylight now. Isn't it a bit inappropriate? What's inappropriate about it? Haha, are you still shy around me? Although I decided a long time ago that I belong to Ni Li in this lifetime, this is a bit too rushed. Shouldn't we get married first before doing this? Married? Yeah, Zi Yun is the one Ni Li is engaged to, so even after getting married, it should be her. Even without an official status, as long as I can be by Ni Li's side, I will willingly accept it. Ninger, what are you looking at with those eyes? Huh? Doing this, do I need to keep my eyes open? Throb throb. That's right, Ninger is still a young girl. She might feel shy about this kind of thing. I'll look at it myself. Removes. It's her. Touch. Is this your birthmark, Ninger? No, it's not. Oh? Then how did you get this mark? This was created when my grandfather, at the time of his death, used a seal to enclose a temporal page within this mark. Temporal page? Like this one? How did you get it? It's this thing. My grandfather once said that I would face a great calamity in this life. This page is my chance. It can save my life. I see. In the previous life, when Xiao Ninger entered the Black Devil Forest, it was the mark, the remnant page of the Temporal Demon Spirit book, that saved her life. But also, because of that tribulation, she was disfigured and had to wear a mask, as well as changing her name to Xiao Ning. She then entered the Draconic Ruins realm, where she met me. It's precisely because of this mark that Ninger occasionally sees glimpses of her past life. If not for protecting me, Xiao Ning wouldn't have died. In the end, I couldn't even give her a title. Ninger. Ni Li. Ni Li, does this mark have any special meaning? Ninger, your grandfather was a wise man. We should return to the tiny world as soon as possible. There are still some unimaginable secrets hidden there. Now my Thunder God's meteorite sword can break the seal of the tiny world. I'll arrange things here. Then we'll set out in a few days. So, what do we do now? Huff, huff, ha, ha. Ni Li, it's broad daylight. You guys continue, I'll go out first. Xian, wait a moment. Shuts. I'll wait for you outside. I have something important to discuss with you. Ah, ha ha ha. Xian, I just wanted to. I was just looking for you. I don't want to talk about these things. Xian, we really didn't. Ni Li just wanted to confirm the mark on my body. Ni Li, did you just make up an excuse to deceive Ninger? Unfair. Humph. I bet you wouldn't dare. Let's get to the point. Sect Master Nangong contacted me and wants to discuss something with you. She can't come in person, so she asked me to pass on the message. Oh? She finally wants to talk to me. What did she say? Sect Master Nangong said that with so many male disciples from our Divine Feathers sect here, it seems a bit inappropriate. Haha, Heavenly Note sect has become ours now. You're really. What did Sect Master Nangong find inappropriate? She said that with the current situation in the Heavenly Note sect, it has practically become. Become what? It's turned into a mass matchmaking event. Since your disciples from the Divine Feathers sect arrived, publicly while it ensured the safety of the Heavenly Note sect, privately, it's been chaotic beyond belief. The sect master said that we should restrain our disciples. Chaotic beyond belief? What did they do? Because of your orders, if they can't find a partner, they can't return to the Divine Feathers sect. So the disciples from the Divine Feathers sect are going to extremes. Last night, in the middle of the night, they were climbing over walls. We managed to catch over a dozen climbing into female disciples' rooms, over 30 were caught. When checked this morning, over 60 female disciples were found to be pregnant. But no matter how they were questioned, they refused to reveal the fathers. Cough, cough. Xian, you should go back and tell Sect Master Nangong the truth. She agreed to let us from the Divine Feathers sect stay here in the first place. We must protect the Heavenly Note sect, and we from the Divine Feathers sect always fulfill our promises. If she wants to go back on her word, I won't agree. What do you want to say? Just say it. I'm responsible for delivering the message to Sect Master Nangong. Sect Master Nangong asked Xian to come, fearing that there are some things I won't say in front of Xian. You're underestimating me. Just tell Sect Master Nangong like this. It's impossible for us to withdraw. Otherwise, the Heavenly Note sect will be in danger. As for those disciples who were caught, it's because our Divine Feathers sect didn't discipline them properly. Climbing over walls is an exaggeration. They can be disciplined with a few beatings. As for those hiding in the female disciples' rooms, there might be reasons. For instance, they were invited to discuss the path of cultivation with the female disciples of the Heavenly Note sect. Why were they caught? We need to inquire carefully. Our Divine Feathers sect will never let disciples with impure intentions go free, nor will we wrong a good person. Alright? As for the pregnant female disciples, they are truly pitiable. Their children don't even have fathers. If the Heavenly Note sect strictly enforces the sect's rules and expels them, I can only take them in. Please convey this message to Sect Master Nangong. I hope Sect Master Nangon won't push them into a corner. This incident has exposed significant issues. The guards of the Heavenly Note sect, all being female disciples, allowed so many people to enter the sect so openly and even subjected the female disciples to such humiliation. As the sect master of the Divine Feathers sect, I'm deeply angered by this. In the future, I will send more disciples from the Divine Feathers sect to assist in guarding the sect. Let the disciples from the Divine Feathers sect and the guards of the Heavenly Note sect live and work together. If we let one more person into the Heavenly Note sect, I'll interrogate them thoroughly. Humph. The disciples in the Heavenly Note sect were all female disciples, and Ni Li actually sent male disciples to do the job, to stay and eat together with them. It would be strange if nothing happened. Sending male disciples from the Divine Feathers sect will make it more convenient for them to enter the Heavenly Note sect. Did he really say that? Yes, Sect Master. This is simply, is there anything the Sect Master wants Xian to convey? Well, since the Divine Feathers sect is unwilling to leave, then am I allowed to move a portion of my disciples to other places? Sect Master, this question. Ni Li has considered it too. He said that the disciples of the Demon God sect are currently capturing members of the righteous sects. The disciples of the Heavenly Note sect are too weak. It would be fine for one or two to leave, but in groups, it's easy for the Demon God sect to ambush and plot against them. Send one or two out? Given the current situation, what's the use of sending just one or two? Ni Li also said that since the Divine Feathers sect has come to the Heavenly Note sect, they shouldn't be without contribution. Whatever the Heavenly Note sect needs, secret techniques, high-quality elixirs, or even saint-level items, the Divine Feathers sect can provide them in unlimited quantities. But these things can only be given to our own people. Our own people? Yes, those who are closer to the disciples of the Divine Feathers sect. Ni Li said. Ni Li said that there are some female disciples in the Heavenly Note sect who pretend to be high and mighty and look down on the disciples of the Divine Feathers sect. With such people, the Divine Feathers sect don't want to associate with them. Goo. Clearly, he is keeping himself clean. He actually said they pretend to be high and mighty. According to him, our virtuous and self-disciplined disciples are likely to be oppressed. For other female disciples, Ni Li provides secret techniques and saint-level items. Isn't he trying to poach from the Heavenly Note sect? This is truly going too far, thinking that the Heavenly Note sect is an easy target? I'll gather the disciples and confront him. Ni Li also said, Sect Master Nangon, is this necessary? The Divine Feathers sect and the Heavenly Note sect are not enemies. The Divine Feathers sect just want to protect the Heavenly Note sect. No matter what happens to the disciples of the Heavenly Note sect, they will always be disciples of the Heavenly Note sect. And if Sect Master Nangon doesn't chase them away, they will not leave. It's said that when yin and yang unite, the great path of the world is born. Those female disciples of the Heavenly Note sect and male disciples of the Divine Feathers sect who are in love should be allowed to be together. We from the Divine Feathers sect won't separate them. So why should Sect Master Nangon do things that break up happy couples? But the Heavenly Note sect has its rules. It has ancestral teachings. Ni Li already anticipated this answer. Ni Li said that the so-called rules and ancestral teachings are just guidelines established by our ancestors based on their experiences and preferences. Maybe they were even decided on a whim. The course of history is ever-changing. How can we expect future generations to follow them like a dogma? The current Heavenly Note sect is lacking in talent and is one of the weakest sects. If the Demon God sect launches a full-scale war against the righteous sects, the first one to be destroyed will be the Heavenly Note sect. If the Heavenly Note sect and the Divine Feathers sect can work together, The Heavenly Note sect can spread its branches, wouldn't that be a great thing? Ni Li also said that as long as the Heavenly Note sect doesn't drive them away, the Divine Feathers sect won't poach their members. As for those disciples in love, it won't take long for them to come from the Divine Feathers sect to the Heavenly Note sect. Frequent visits would suffice. Ni Li also said that regardless of what decision Sect Master Nangong makes, he will respect it. If the Heavenly Note sect doesn't really need the Divine Feathers sect's protection, he's willing to take all the disciples of the Divine Feathers sect away and won't disturb the Heavenly Note sect. Xian, as the sect master of the Heavenly Note sect, what should I do? Sect master can rest assured. From what I know about Ni Li, he's indeed not one to strictly follow the rules and often does unconventional things. But one thing is beyond doubt, he has a sense of justice. He would protect the Heavenly Note sect even if he had to risk his life. How can you tell? The place we were born is called Glory City. There, we faced constant attacks from demon beasts and were on the verge of destruction at any time. Later, we found out that our world was just a small part of the Draconic Ruins realm. In this world, humans and demons have been in constant conflict. Ni Li has used every means, even going against his own principles, just to protect Glory City. For the sake of Glory City, we were willing to risk our lives because it was where we grew up, it was our homeland. I don't know if Sect Master Nangong can understand this kind of sentiment. I understand a bit, but the Heavenly Note sect is not Glory City. Sect Master, theoretically, if Ni Li hides the saint-level elixirs and only gives them to Divine Feathers sect disciples, in less than 10 years, the gap between the Divine Feathers sect and the other divine sects will be insurmountable. Especially when it comes to martial ancestor-level experts, Sect Master Nangong must be well aware. But Ni Li is willing to allocate a portion of the saint-level elixirs to be used by other righteous sects. Everything he does is because he wants the 6 great righteous sects to become stronger together and unite against the demonic sects. With all that Ni Li has done for everyone, does Sect Master Nangong still doubt his intentions? Xian, you've misunderstood. I'm not doubting Ni Li's intentions. It's just that I feel a bit resentful about some of his actions. If the Demon God sect comes again, does Sect Master Nangong believe that the current Heavenly Note sect can safely repel them? If the Heavenly Note sect continues as before, it will undoubtedly perish. Instead of waiting for doom, why not make some changes? Given the current situation, there's no other choice. Even if Ni Li truly has the best interests of the Heavenly Note sect at heart, this method is quite unpleasant. We can only blame ourselves for being too weak. We can only accept it this way. Xian, please convey this to Sect Master Ni Li. The Heavenly Note sect welcomes the Divine Feathers sect. Just hope that the Divine Feathers sect doesn't go too far. I will pretend as if nothing happened. Okay. I will definitely pass your message to Ni Li. Which side's successor are you? Truly terrifying. This ancestral sword seemed to have little power, but after it's absorbed by the Thunder God's meteorite sword, the aura it contains even shocks me. Sheesh, I wonder what kind of power will be unleashed when the Thunder God's meteorite sword is fully activated. Sect Master Nangong agreed? How do you know? The situation is stronger than the people. Sect Master Nangong isn't a fool. If they really were to break ties with the Divine Feathers sect, the consequences wouldn't be something she could bear. So, even though she knows we're pressuring her, she won't refuse. What if she had disagreed? Then, we'd have to find a new sect master. The Heavenly Note sect definitely has many people interested in the position of sect master. Relying on divine elixirs, whether it's strength or relationships, they can be managed. Ni Li, there are something better left undone. Under a collapsed nest, how can there be unbroken eggs? The Sage Emperor will refine the entire Dragon Ruins realm. The Heavenly Note sect can't possibly escape. Instead of letting an average leader lead the Heavenly Note sect to its destruction, it's better to take a risk. Fortunately, the sect master has agreed. Now that the crisis in the Heavenly Note sect is resolved, shall we return to the Divine Feathers sect? No, there's not much time. Now that we have the Thunder God's meteorite sword, we need to immediately gather Ninger, Duan Jian, Du Zi and the rest, and return to the tiny world. Return. Xian, rest assured. I will definitely find a way to resurrect father-in-law. Yes, I believe in you. Sect Master, why did you summon us today? Great Elder. It's because of the Divine Feathers sect. What happened with the Divine Feathers sect? Their sect master, Ni Li, is treating our Heavenly Note sect as if it were his backyard. Today, I've summoned the heads of various divine sects to make that guy wary. Sect Master, the alliance with the Divine Feathers sect hasn't been a bad arrangement for our Heavenly Note sect. With the assistance of the Divine Elixirs, the Heavenly Note sect's power has increased several times. Now, with the Divine Feathers sect protecting us, we can enjoy peace. Don't think I don't know that you've received quite a few benefits from Ni Li, that kid. Next, do you also want to become the Sect Master? Sect Master, your words are too harsh. I've been through thick and thin with you. Sect Master, can't you trust me? I hope Sect Master sees it clearly. It's not just me who has received benefits from the Divine Feathers sect. Everyone has received them. Sect Master, you also received them. It's just that Ni Li is too cunning. Unknowingly, the entire Heavenly Note sect has been corrupted, and I don't know how many people inside the Heavenly Note sect still support the Heavenly Note sect instead of the Divine Feathers sect. Sect Master Ni Li has arrived. Ni Li pays respects to Sect Master Nangong. Humph. He. Is Sect Master Nangong still angry about the previous incident? You know very well. Ha. To apologize to the elders of the Heavenly Note sect, I've specifically prepared some gifts for them. This is the newly developed Fire Dragon Pellet. It's currently the most potent pill. Its concentration is dozens of times that of ordinary divine pills. Only martial experts of the martial ancestor level can withstand its medicinal power. And refining it takes a full year. An ordinary martial ancestor, after refining it, can directly advance to the 8th level of martial ancestor. And if an 8th level martial ancestor takes it, they might even reach the 9th level. I will gift one to the Heavenly Note sect. But remember, you cannot share the Fire Dragon Pellet. If you do, I can't guarantee what might happen. Some gifts. Isn't this only one? Presents. There's only one Fire Dragon Pellet, and the Heavenly Note sect has 7 elders. How do you expect us to divide it? The Fire Dragon Pellet is indeed too precious. Having one is already hard to come by. Such a powerful pill is naturally very rare. Sect Leader, please don't waste Sect Leader Ni's goodwill. Such a treasure, how could I refuse it? But if I accept it, who should use it? If I use it myself, how will others see me? If someone else uses it, next year, the Heavenly Note sect will have a new 8th level martial ancestor. By then, I might not even be able to keep my position as sect leader. This Ni Li, he did this on purpose. Thank you, Sect Master Ni Li. Collects. Gulp. Phaseless Sect, Sect Master Shu has arrived. Who is this person? How come I've never seen him before? The aura he exudes is very powerful. He seems to be on par with Sect Master Shu. Although this person has not yet reached the martial ancestor realm, The aura he emits is not inferior to mine. If he reaches the martial ancestor realm, how powerful will he become? Wow, the two of them seem to know each other. Do they have some kind of grudge? Hard to say. One is the top genius of the Phaseless sect. The other is the young sect master of the Divine Feathers sect. Both are prominent figures among the younger generation. It's normal for them to have some confrontations. Master. Master? What did he say? Everyone knows and acknowledges Duan Jian's unparalleled talent. In the rankings of disciples across all divine sects, he undoubtedly holds the first place. Who ranked it? On one hand, he has, in an incredibly short time, cultivated from a novice to the peak of Dragon Path. On the other hand, the strength he exhibits far surpasses the Dragon Path realm and is nearing the martial ancestor realm. Even the leader of the Phaseless sect treats him courteously. He actually calls Ni Li master? Not bad. You've already cultivated the Golden Dragon physique. Though you haven't reached the level of the invincible Golden Dragon physique, you are more than enough to handle ordinary martial ancestor experts. Once your cultivation breaks through to the martial ancestor realm, even those at the peak won't be a match for you. If not for the master, Duan Jian would never have reached this point today. The medicinal power of the sacred medicine made from phaseless divine fruit is incredibly strong. Ordinary people need several months to completely refine it after consumption, and if one consumes too much at once, their body will explode and they will die. But Duan Jian, who possesses dragon blood, is different from others. I gave him a divine elixir that's 500 times more concentrated, and he can digest it in 10 days. It would be strange if his strength didn't skyrocket. Today, as we gather, it's a cause for celebration. Stand up. I wonder what the relationship between sect leader Ni and Duan Jian is. In the tiny world, our relationship was that of master and servant. Later, I joined the Divine Feathers sect, and he went to the Phaseless sect. That's all there is. Sect leader Shu won't mind, right? Ahahaha, of course, I don't mind. How could I? We've taken so many divine elixirs from the Divine Feathers sect, and not to mention, the most important genius of the sect turns out to be in a master-servant relationship with Ni Li. That's good. Sect leader Shu is magnanimous. He has returned from Master Daozang. His aura is terrifying. If we really fought, I might not be his match. Demon Lord. No, Zi Yun. To think that in this short period, your cultivation has also advanced so much. Do they know each other too? The Dragon Ruins realm is indeed a gathering place for the strong. There are countless techniques here. To cultivate into a peak expert isn't really that hard. Compared to the tiny world, it's a completely different world. You've cultivated the soul-devouring technique. Pause. That's right, you've noticed it. Though the soul-devouring technique allows one to absorb the souls of beasts to enhance their cultivation in a short time, it's perilous. A slight misstep can cause backlash and result in the body exploding, causing death. The higher the cultivation, the more dangerous it becomes. I'm curious to see how far you can cultivate this technique. You know quite a bit. Unfortunately. Unfortunately what? Unfortunately, you and I are enemies, not friends. If you can assist me, with the combined power of both of us, what difficulty will there be in controlling this Dragon Ruins realm? Who is this person? Such brazen words. He's so arrogant. People with different paths don't conspire together. Besides, there's an irreconcilable enmity between us. Enmity? Are you referring to Yi Zong? Is that little insignificant mortal from the tiny world worth mentioning to you? To me, he's family. Too bad. At least for now, I don't want to be your enemy. In fact, we have a common enemy. Perhaps we can work together. Humph. A common enemy? Do tell. The Sage Emperor. The Sage Emperor. Who is that? No need to know. The founder of the Void Illusionary Divine Palace didn't provide detailed information. How did the Demon Lord learn about the Sacred Emperor? Maybe he has encountered those servants of the Sage Emperor? In the tens of millions of years, anyone who could surpass the boundary of the martial ancestor realm would be killed. No one knew how they died, therefore no one knew anything about the Sage Emperor. Or about how he is planning to refine the entire Draconic Ruins realm. When I initially broke through beyond the martial ancestor, I hid in the temporal demon spirit book for a few hundred years. That's how I escaped a calamity. In the end, I still had to confront the Sage Emperor in a life-and-death battle. Humph. Sip sip. How do I know you're not on the side of the Sage Emperor? If I were on his side, you'd be dead by now. I could let you off the hook, but you killed my father-in-law. Cooperation with you is impossible. I was wondering earlier how your cultivation improved so rapidly. Now I understand. You must be the reincarnation of some ancient deity. Guessing that isn't difficult. I've only awakened for a little over a month. You know how strong the Sage Emperor is. Even if we join forces, we can't be 100% sure that we will win. Going solo will only lead to a quicker death. Not necessarily. I don't think you'll be of much use. What's this? Still, holding a grudge over me for killing Yi Zong? The Fountain of Life. Indeed, the Fountain of Life at the end of the universe. You must know how to use it, right? This thing, at least, should prove my sincerity, shouldn't it? Thanks for giving me this. You've settled our previous grievances. But still, we may not cooperate. Ni Li. Xian, with the Fountain of Life, your father can be resurrected. You gave me this thing. It can't just be to bury the hatchet, can it? What do you want, Demon Lord? Smart. I want the extract from the divine phaseless fruit. How do you know I have it? Humph. Besides the divine phaseless fruit, what else can the divine elixir be? But the concentration of that elixir is too low. It's useless to me. I want the purest elixir. How do you know I'll give it to you? With so much divine elixir in your possession, you must have a divine phaseless fruit. Sharing some elixir won't hurt you. Of course, you can choose not to give it to me. Don't you want another enemy? Not necessarily. Just some divine phaseless fruit elixir. I'll give it to you. How about you check if what I've given you is genuine or not? No need. You're a smart person. You wouldn't do something foolish like that. He. Ni Li, this guy. Is he trustworthy? At least the Fountain of Life he gave me is real. With this, I can resurrect the City Lord. Apart from that, we have no more grievances. But Glory City is still under his threat. The Dark Guild is no longer a threat at all. Now the only threat is the Sage Emperor. If the Sage Emperor continues to refine the Dragon Ruins realm, whether it's the tiny world or the Dragonic Ruins realm itself, everyone will die. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. At least until the Sage Emperor dies, the Demon Lord is on our side. I don't quite understand, but as long as it's your decision, I'll support you. Me too. The Fountain of Life. The Sage Emperor. Divine phaseless fruit. What does it mean? I don't know. In this world, those who can truly be called conscious are only the two of us. Before defeating the Sage Emperor, you and I are comrades, and after he dies, we'll determine our victory and defeat. Who are you calling your comrade? It's a deal then, to determine our victory or defeat. Glance. You've gone to great lengths to gather these people. Will they really be useful when the decisive battle comes? It's better to break free from the shackles of your current strength on your own and reach the pinnacle. Then fight him again. My thoughts were once like yours, and my cultivation reached the limits of the heavenly Tao. But I still lost to him. Do you know why? Because the Sage Emperor has 6 divine-level demonic beasts under his command. And thousands of servants, all with cultivation at or above the heavenly Tao mid-stage, as well as the support of so many demonic sects. I defeated many of the Sage Emperor's subordinates. When it came time to face the Sage Emperor, I was already at my weakest. Have you fought against him? Indeed, in ancient times, when you fought the Sage Emperor, he didn't have many experts by his side. But over the course of these long years, he has built up quite a following. If we want to deal with the Sage Emperor, just the 2 of us won't be enough. No wonder you've brought all 6 major divine sects together. That's right. I not only want to gather everyone but also help them improve their strength, break through to martial ancestor, and step into the heavenly Tao realm. Only this way will we have a chance to battle the Sage Emperor. It's unlikely to get so many people to reach the heavenly Tao realm. What the Sage Emperor could do back then, I can naturally do as well. Let's hope you succeed. I'm not interested in them. Now that I have the elixir from the divine phaseless fruit, I'm going into seclusion. I hope the next time we meet, your cultivation won't lag too far behind mine. Ni Li. Ni Li, do you know which divine being's reincarnation this guy is? I don't know either. I only know that there are 6 of them, but I don't know which divine being each one is the reincarnation of, and even Master Daozong doesn't know. And this guy has a very mysterious aura, which makes people wary. Master, in the phaseless sect, I am not afraid of anyone, not even martial ancestor experts. But this person, his strength is unfathomable. I'm no match for him. That's normal. I can't figure him out either. Let's not provoke him for now. The masters of the Thousand Flowers sect, Hua Kuanyue, the Sky Origin sect master, He Linli, and the Sky Blaze sect master, Yan Ying, are here. Ni Li. Du Zi, my good friend. You've grown taller. So have you. Wah, how's everyone? I'm doing fine. Haha, S2. I've gotten stronger. Sect Master Ni, they are all my brothers. What? These young talents from famous sects are all super geniuses. Ni Li actually placed his trusted aides in every major sect? Today, we must celebrate our reunion. The most outstanding disciples of each sect are almost all Ni Li's people. Now, among the 6 major divine sects of the righteous path, the Divine Feathers sect seems to be leading. If I insist on opposing Ni Li, it's definitely a dead end, and it might even drag the Heavenly Note sect down. It seems that in the future, the Heavenly Note sect can only be subservient to the Divine Feathers sect. So many female disciples have married into the Divine Feathers sect. We can't talk about independence anymore, we can only become more deeply entwined. Welcome to the Heavenly Note sect. I, Ni Li, am very honored. He really knows how to take the center stage. Humph, let him speak. Ha ha ha, Lord Ni, you're too polite. I wonder what the relationship is between the Heavenly Note sect and the Divine Feathers sect now? The Heavenly Note sect is hosting a feast, and it's Ni Li who came out to speak. Haha, Sect Master He Linli. The Divine Feathers sect and the Heavenly Note sect are as close as family now. Oh, is that so? No denial, huh? The depth of the Divine Feathers sect's roots is intimidating. Even the most gifted disciples of our sect, Hua Huo and Du Zi, are his friends. Could it be that Ni Li wants to dominate the 6 major divine sects? Today, I have one more thing to say. Now that the Divine Feathers sect's influence is growing, some of you sect masters might think that I might have some ambitions. I wonder if my statement is correct? Having such thoughts is normal, however, the truth is quite the opposite. If the Divine Feathers sect truly wanted to dominate, why would we give away so many divine elixirs to the major sects? We could quietly use them ourselves. In a few years, we will be at the top. Do you sect masters agree with what I've said? He. The entire Sky Origin sect toasts Lord Ni. Since we have received divine elixirs from Lord Ni, the phaseless sect has greatly increased in strength. We will never forget Lord Ni's great kindness. He. Of course, I didn't help you all for no reason. Everyone has their own interests, and I'm no exception. If Sect Master Ni needs us to do anything, we will do our best. If Sect Master Ni has anything to say to us, we will certainly repay your kindness. Please allow me to tell you a story. In this world, there have been countless powerful divine beings. Oh, divine beings. Among them, there was one who was the most powerful. He sought to attain the highest existence and become the peak divine being. So he began to refine the draconic ruins realm. If he succeeds, all living beings will be transformed into the power of origin and would be consumed by him. I believe that the scriptures passed down by various major sects should all contain records of this deity. And this deity is known as the Sage Emperor. The Sage Emperor? It's just an ancient legend. Could it be that Sect Master Nangong believes that your ancestors intentionally deceived you? Sage Emperor, there are indeed records in our sect scriptures. We have them too. So do we. Sage Emperor? Do you mean to say that this deity called the Sage Emperor truly exists? What I want to say is that the Sage Emperor is not a legend. He does exist, and the process of the Sage Emperor refining the draconic ruins realm has never stopped. In order to confront the Sage Emperor, other deities even established the ancestral god land to oppose him. It sealed a magical bone of the Sage Emperor, preserving a glimmer of hope for defeating him. The ancestral god land is where our ancestors ascended to. Only those who break through the martial ancestor realm or are chosen can go there. That's right. For millions of years, the ancestral god land has been constantly recruiting strong individuals to unite against the Sage Emperor. Now, the ancestral god land is on the brink of collapse, but the Sage Emperor remains standing. The Sage Emperor is about to refine the draconic ruins realm. The day of destruction is drawing near. It's just that none of you are aware of it yet. The Sage Emperor from the legends actually exist? Refining the entire Dragon Ruins realm? How powerful could the other side be? If you still have doubts, please think about this divine elixir. Aside from the ancestral god land, where else can you find it? So, you're saying, Lord Ni, that you are from the ancestral god land? All of you are smart. Who would donate such precious elixirs? Unless it was for the life and death of the draconic ruins realm? Since when did Ni Li become someone from the ancestral godlands? When did you come here? My Sky Origin sect is willing to follow the lead of Sect Master Ni. If Sect Master Ni has a way to deal with the Sage Emperor, we are willing to cooperate fully. Our phaseless sect is willing to follow Sect Master Ni's lead. Same for the Skyblaze sect. Thousand Flowers sect is willing to follow Lord Ni wholeheartedly. My Heavenly Note sect is the same. With everyone's cooperation, we will certainly be able to defeat the Sage Emperor and get through the calamity. Sect Master Ni, what should we do now? What we need to do next? Please listen carefully, esteemed sect leaders. I need each sect to admit more disciples. The 6 major sects currently have millions of disciples, but that's far from enough. We need more people. I need all major sects to admit tens of millions of disciples. Every year, the most talented individuals from various small worlds have already been recruited into the sects. The rest are just some mediocre ones. There's no use in admitting them. I will give you some top-level techniques. Copy them and transmit these techniques to those disciples. In addition, all disciples must practice a method called the Divine Soul Dao Technique. Divine Soul Dao Technique? What kind of technique is that? By cultivating the Divine Soul Dao Technique, one can set foot in the ancestral God land, entering another realm. Cultivating the Divine Soul Tao technique also has another benefit, greatly accelerating one's cultivation speed. In that case, it's all up to Sect Master Ni to arrange. I will be leaving for a while in the next few days. During this time, please arrange the things I have entrusted to you as soon as possible. Please rest assured, Sect Master Ni. Please rest assured. A few days later. These techniques, they are even more powerful than the secret arts of our sects. They are simply invaluable. Clamor. Ni Li, what exactly is this Divine Soul Tao technique? Since it greatly accelerates cultivation speed, why didn't you give it to us before? You are not suitable for the Divine Soul Tao technique. This Divine Soul Tao technique was created by me as a last resort to confront the Sage Emperor. Indeed, everyone who cultivates it will see an increase in their cultivation speed. However, during the process of cultivation, a portion of soul power will be separated. A portion of soul power being separated? Doesn't that slow down cultivation again? This soul power can be absorbed by those who cultivate the Divine Soul Binding technique. Next, I will teach you the Divine Soul Binding technique. What? This too? If I tell them the truth, they might become suspicious and dare not cultivate it. To confront the Sage Emperor, I must converge everyone's strength. Only then is it possible to enter the higher realms as quickly as possible. It's terrifying, such a powerful technique. Ni Li, what if tens of millions of disciples from other sects cultivate the Divine Soul Tao technique? What will happen to us? If they all cultivate the Soul God scripture, then we'll reach the martial ancestor realm, in perhaps just one day. One day? Doesn't this kind of technique have any side effects? Yeah, it's too powerful. As for side effects, I wouldn't say there are any. However, the effectiveness of the soul binding heart technique only lasts for 30 years. After 30 years, the soul cultivation condensed within us will gradually dissipate. Ni Li, are you planning to battle the Sage Emperor within 30 years? That's right, we have a maximum of 30 years. This is our only chance. Duan Jian is willing to follow the Master and fight the Sage Emperor to the death. I am too. So are we. In my previous life, I could only watch as one after another of you died. In this life, I will never let such a thing happen again. Even if it's for everyone's sake, I must win. Roar. Lord Yi Mo, it's getting late. Please rest first. How many people are there in Glory City? After several months of continuous warfare, there are still around 300,000 people. Roar. However, the number of demon beasts is increasing. Several of them have evolved to become legendary rank. Grr. Ancestral Master Yi Mo, during this period, I traveled throughout the entire tiny world. Several human settlements have been destroyed. Those 5 demon beasts that have surpassed legendary rank are probably aware of Glory City. I've also noticed that the spatial fluctuations have been occurring frequently lately. I wonder if this is a blessing or a curse. I also felt that the demon beasts around Glory City have some unusual movements recently. I'm afraid the next wave will be stronger than before. In the event that all of us die in battle, I'd like to ask you to find a location to hide, Lord Ancestor. When Xian and Ni Li returns, hand this key to him. That child is the last hope of Glory City. Is this the key to Glory City's spirit god headland? Yes, this is the oldest legacy of our Glory City. It is rumored to contain the Snow Wind spiritual god's soul. Roar. Ha. The seal of the tiny world is finally open. I've waited for this moment for a long time. Hiss. Growl. Gulp. Ha 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 ha. I haven't had such a good meal in a long time. Disciple. Disciple pays respect to the ancestor Crimson Serpent. Hiss, hiss. It's been so many years since I left you in the tiny world. I didn't expect your cultivation to still be so lacking. Wah. Ancestor, please calm your anger. A few years ago, Big Brother Black Prison Azure Dragon reached the heavenly fate realm. But a bolt of divine lightning descended from the sky and annihilated his existence. So we did not dare to make any breakthroughs, we could only suppress our cultivation. Initially, there was a powerful expert. He set up a restriction in the tiny world, and anyone above the heavenly fate realm would be blasted to bits. This time, the restriction suddenly opened, allowing me to enter. I must leave before the restriction closes again, so you all need to follow my orders. I will definitely fulfill Ancestor's order. I command you all to capture the entire human race in the tiny world. Not a single one can be spared. You know the consequences if even one is missed. Wah. What are you waiting for? Go now. Wah. Where are the humans? I didn't expect the seal of the tiny world to open. We're in trouble now. How so? Think about it. In the tiny world, no one can break through to the heavenly fate realm. The reason why we can act with such tyranny is because the demon god sect needed us to restrict the human clan. If the humans died, do you think that the demon god sect would still need us? So, this is the reason you haven't taken action to wipe out the humans all these years. Right, humans exist. We have value to the Elder because of it. Otherwise, we can't even rely on the demon god sect. We might be swallowed by the Elder directly. So what do we do now? Of course, we'll follow the Elder's orders, find the remaining humans first, and then decide. Master Yi Mo. 2 legend-rank demon beasts. Yi Shu, quickly activate the 10,000 demonic beast array. Yes. Here they come. Appears. Ash-bearded white dragon. Roar. Yi Mo, my child, you better run. These 2 guys are too powerful. Behind them, there's an even stronger presence. I'm afraid that even with the 10,000 demonic beast array and the ash-bearded white dragon, you won't be a match for them. Glory City is right behind me. This is our last stand here. I will fight even if I die. It's interesting that there are still humans willing to face us in a life and death battle. Humph. The whole world is shaking. Is this what a legend peak level showdown looks like? Elder Yi Mo. Damn it, I never imagined that a human could force me this far. Hot. I'll help you. Wah. Cough. I can't hold them for long with my strength. The 10,000 demonic beast array is activating. Trying to run, chase him. Those demon beasts are so big. Quickly take the secret passage to the City Lord's mansion. Bastard, what shitty array is this? This array. Demon spirits. There are a lot, tens of thousands of them. Humph, why aren't they dying? Humph, you want to use demon spirits to fight us? Then we'll let you taste the power of the demon beast clan. Coo. They've mobilized the demon beasts in the mountain range, and I'm afraid that not even this array can last long. It looks like the long heritage of Glory City will be broken here. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. With that beast tied, I'm afraid that we won't be able to make it. What pitiful kids. Kid, are you afraid? Grandpa Yemo, I'm not afraid. Lord Yi Mo, we will cover you to leave if there's an opportunity. You're a legendary spirit master, and if you give it your all, you might be able to find a way to survive. If all the young people are dead, what's the use of me running? In the end, I'll just die alone in these vast mountains. But no buts. I'd rather die fighting in Glory City than live a lonely, miserable life. Grandpa Yemo, from a young age, my father told me that you are the war god of our Glory City, and as long as you are here, we are not afraid of anything. That's right, yes. If I die today for the people, I'll have no regrets. Haha, this strange formation is about to be broken. Where do you think you'll run to then? I'm going to eat all of you when the time comes, and there won't be a trace of your bones left. Huo. Wah. Everyone, take these pills. Clench. When you're exhausted after fighting, you can take this soul-burning pill. It releases 10 times the power, but your soul will gradually fade away. This is the last contribution I can make. To Glory City as an alchemist. Little brother Ni Li, if you don't come back, we'll only meet again in the underworld. Sigh. Huff. I am Glory City's #1 genius. I promised you that I would protect everyone. Big brother. Ha ha ha. It's cracking, the array is cracking. Millions of years ago, despite the arrays that the human clan possessed, their cities were still trampled by us. Do you guys think that you can defend against us just by relying on this array? They're coming in. Roar. Wow. Ha ha ha. Struggle, wail, and roar. You will all be devoured, and there will be no remains. Warriors, protect the civilians. Let the spirit masters take the front. Roar. Roar. Are there legendary beasts in the mountains? Roar. Humph. Snow Wind spiritual god. The demon clans is an existence that cannot be defeated. If it weren't for you guys still possessing some usefulness, the human clans would have already been eradicated thousands of years ago. Wah. At this rate, I can only. Who? What? Who is that? Who dares attack my Glory City? Die. Roar. Wow, such terrifying power. No, this is the power of that world. Roar. Roar. Wah. A wah. Roar. Glances. Wah. The barrier of the tiny world is open. And it's not just us who entered. Huff. Grandpa. Grandpa. Good, you're finally back. Sob. Miss, you've finally returned. Noisy. Is it over? They're all still safe. Luckily, we arrived in time. Wah, wah. They're running away just like that? Leave those two, they still have their uses. Yes, master. Gaw. Steps. Ni Li. Grandpa Yi Mo, how are you all? No big issues. Thankfully, the 10,000 demonic beasts helped us hold on for a while. Kid. If you had come back any moment later, Glory City would have been finished. Fortunately. As long as the people are okay, that's good. Ni Li, I didn't expect your strength to reach such a level. It's truly eye-opening. You must have returned from a higher dimensional plane, right? Correct, from a higher dimensional plane called the Draconic Ruins Realm. Draconic Ruins Realm. When are you taking this old man to see it? Soon. I've brought the Spring of Life with me, and not only can it revive Xian's father, but I can also use it to rebuild your body. Really? Little brother, you're finally back. Drips. It has been so long, and big sister is still as graceful as ever. Really? Sister has aged a lot. But little brother has become so outstanding. Sister is just joking. Sister will forever stay young. Elixir? What is this? This elixir not only increases cultivation but will also keep sister forever youthful, maintaining her beauty. Forever youthful, is it real? Of course, it's real. Then, little brother Ni Li, thanks a lot. If Ni Li, little brother, wants anything in return, feel free to tell sister anytime. Ahaha, sister is too polite. What are you afraid of? Is sister going to eat you? There will be ample time later, so I will not bother you when you've just returned. Ni Li, you're finally back. Wah, mother, I have been unfilial to be so late. You are not late, not late. Brother. Ni Li, Ni Li. Little Li has really made great contributions. Indeed, if not for little Li, the entire Glory City would probably have been destroyed. Little Li, what realm are you in now? Have you reached the legendary level? Yes, I've reached the legendary level. Finally, I've changed the fate of Glory City. Everyone is still alive, a legendary at such a young age. Little Li is truly amazing. Our Heavenly Marks family finally has produced a legendary powerhouse. That's one thing fixed from my previous life. Looks. Wah. What? Trying to escape again? Wah, we didn't mean to do it. We were just following orders. Who ordered you to come? It's the ancestor. The ancestor forced us. We didn't mean to do it. We have never invaded Glory City before. The ancestor commanded us to come. We dared not disobey. Ah. Ni Li, stop wasting time with them. Kill them first. Humph. Wow. Is this ancestor of yours from the Draconic Ruins realm? What's his cultivation level? That ancestor has already broken through to the Heavenly Fate realm. Ah, haha. Heavenly Fate realm, huh? Do you know what our cultivation realm is? I'll capture him right now. Ah. Who? Is your ancestor this little crawler? Ancestor, why did you shrink so small? Of course, it's to make it easier for the heroes to capture. Ha ha ha. Ah, this is. I've branded the two of you with an intent incantation seal. From now on, you'll stay here and guard Glory City for me. If any of you entertain thoughts of betrayal, I'll sense it. With a mere thought from me, this seal will burst you open. You'll explode, and not a trace of your bones will remain. Do you understand? Understood. We will protect Glory City with our lives on the line. You're sensible. Rest assured and guard Glory City. You will be rewarded well. Hey, who sent you? Wow. Reporting to the great lords, I was sent by the demon god sect. Demon God sect? What are they up to? The demon god sect sent me, haha. They ordered me to annihilate all the humans in the tiny world. Huh? Eliminate all humans? If we hadn't returned, then Glory City would have been slaughtered. Ni Li, the demon god sect is so ruthless. Let's go and wipe them out. We'll follow your lead, Ni Li. Facing the demon god sect is just a matter of time. However, they still have several martial ancestor experts, and they might even have a divine servant of the Saint Emperor. We can't deal with them for now. What should we do then? We'll gradually transfer the people of Glory City to the Divine Feathers sect. Transfer them to the Divine Feathers sect? I think it's a good approach. Xian, I also agree with Ni Li's approach. On the one hand, the people of Glory City will no longer be threatened by demonic beasts. On the other hand, they can try the sacred elixirs and cultivate the techniques of the Dragon Ruins realm. They might become a great asset. Right, the people of Glory City are undoubtedly the most reliable group. We've been through so many crises. The most united partners. What about the Draconic Ruins realm? What kind of place is that? I don't know. Glory City. Glory City is our homeland, where we protected and spent our entire life. The city has been destroyed, but the people are still here. There is still hope for everything. Let's take everyone to the Divine Feathers sect. And as for the Demon God sect, I should also go and have a chat. This guy, he's the spy I can plant into the Demon God sect. Goo. You are. Who are you guys? It's none of your business. I'm the one questioning you here. What position do you hold in the Demon God sect? Reporting to the Great Lord, I am just a gatekeeper. The Demon God sect assigned me to guard the entrance of the tiny world until recently, when the entrance suddenly opened. That's when I entered. I then accidentally bumped into a few Great Lords, and I hope they can forgive me. A mere gatekeeper dares to be so arrogant in our tiny world? Wah. Humph. I'm enveloped by an immensely powerful intent. Great Lord, spare me. Please, Great Lord, show mercy. I won't kill you today, but you led demon beasts to attack my people. That debt must be settled. Next, I will extract the memories of your primordial spirit from your body. What? Wah. Ni Li, what is that? All of our memories are stored in our primordial spirit. Once the memories of the primordial spirit of a person are removed, they will lose all of their memories. And I can extract everything I want to know from it. I can also take on their appearance, and no one can distinguish them. The soul has this effect? So, by capturing a master from the Demon God sect, we can completely understand the sect. To absorb the soul of the other, the strength must be 3 major stages higher. A minor character like Crimson Python Patriarch doesn't provide much information. So, you're planning to take on his appearance and infiltrate the Demon God sect? Yes, some information can only be obtained by going inside. But going alone is too dangerous. What if you're discovered? Yeah, there are many experts in the Demon God sect, and some might recognize Crimson Python Patriarch. No problem. I have his memories and can mimic his aura. Even his parents probably wouldn't recognize it, haha. Ni Li, do you think this snake has a wife? Maybe it has a bunch of little fairies at home. You'll have to handle that. Anyway, don't worry, if I'm recognized, there are plenty of ways to escape. At worst, I'll run back, it won't be a problem. I believe that. If Ni Li wants to slip away, no one can stop him. Next, Xian, I can finally fulfill the promise I made to you. Ni Li, do you mean? In the next few days, I will resurrect father-in-law. Duan Jian. Master, there were a few more legendary demon beasts that have been dealt with. Wah. Master, we rarely come back. I was thinking about visiting my parents. Go ahead. With your current strength, there's no danger in the Abyss prison realm. Thank you, Master. Resurrection? Can it really be done? Yes, as long as there is the spring of life. I also have my father-in-law's soul. It's just a pity. There's only one spring of life. Otherwise, I could resurrect more people. Ah. Grandpa. Ni Li said it's possible. He can definitely do it. Good, good. Good. It's great that Brad Yi Zong can be brought back from the dead. Ancestral founder Yi Yan, I will use this portion of the spring of life to revive my father-in-law. I will look for another portion for you in the future. Ha, Ni Li, my boy, I'm happy that you're thinking of me. But I've already gotten used to this body. Being a spirit puppet isn't bad either. Whether I resurrect sooner or later doesn't matter. Let's save Yi Zong first. Yes. City Lord's Mansion. Splash splash. Condense. Why hasn't it finished yet? It's been 5 days already. Grandpa, Ni Li said the resurrection ritual takes 5 to 6 days. He can definitely do it. We have to believe in him. Of course, it's not that I don't trust him. It's just that Yi Zong has a chance to be resurrected, and I'm anxious. Time is passing too slowly. Extinguish. What's going on? Is this the underworld? Huff. Oh, Ni Li, are you dead too? Father-in-law, my soul force was emptied to revive you. Resurrection? Is there really life after death in this world? How is that possible? Ni Li, what have you done? Father-in-law, you can't blame me for it. This body of yours had just been formed with the spring of life, and I only have so much with me. The body of a child was the best that I could do, so just make do with it. You, father-in-law, I don't want this either. Look at how many grievances I feel when I call you father-in-law. So when can I return to my original state? When? Father-in-law, you've gained a great bargain here. Your body was formed with the spring of life. So aside from recovering your youth, you also possess the pure yang physique. You will be able to advance swiftly in your cultivation. Screw your pure yang physique. Tell me, when can I return to my normal appearance? When your cultivation reaches the martial ancestor realm. At that time, you will be able to transform your body freely. The martial ancestor realm? What's that? Isn't the legend rank the highest? The legend rank is only the beginning of cultivation. Above the legend rank, there's the heavenly fate, heavenly star, heavenly axis, and Tao of dragon before the martial ancestor realm. Don't worry, it won't take long. What? It took me decades to reach the black gold rank. You're telling me to reach the martial ancestor realm? Wouldn't that take hundreds of years? Ni Li, I don't care how, but you must return me to my former appearance. I can't do that, and you can only rely on yourself. To be honest, it won't take long, so you don't have to be so depressed. You. Ni Li, did your ritual fail? Ni Li. It succeeded. Then why only you came out of the gate? Peaks. Yes, my father, where is he? Father-in-law, he has been resurrected, but he feels too embarrassed to face you. Embarrassed to face us? Why would he say that? Who is he? How did he end up in the secret room? Father, I am Yi Zong. Yi Zong? Ni Li, you're not trying to fool me with a child, are you? How can I possibly deceive? You should remember the appearance of your own child when he was young. What should we do? Am I supposed to call this 3-year-old child father? I had no choice either. Father-in-law's body has been reconstructed using the spring of life. Unfortunately, the materials on hand are limited. But when he reaches the martial ancestor realm, he can freely change his appearance. That's correct. It's not hard to understand. Demon lords can use the spirit possession technique to inhabit others' bodies, while father-in-law has entered a body condensed from the spring of life. I don't know if you understand it with this way. Although I can understand, but I still can't believe it. The person in front of me is Yi Zong. Heh. You kid, you're actually finding joy in others' misfortune. Grandpa, Ni Li wouldn't joke about such matters. How about we test it? Let's see if he really is father. When I was a child, my mother gave me a keepsake. What is it? Spiritual butterfly flower. What kind of question is that? Surely many people know the answer. I'll ask a question that no one else knows. If you can answer it, I'll acknowledge you as Yi Zong. Father, please ask. When you were 13, I hit you. What was the reason for that? Father, why do you have to ask about this? Of course, it's because of this matter. Only you and I know about it. How can I say it in front of the younger generation? Father, can't you ask something else? No. This. You really are not Yi Zong. How I wish you were. Ni Li, I know you're trying to comfort me, but I also understand that people can't come back to life. Pity me. A person with white hair sending off a person with black hair. Hold on, Grandpa Yi Mo. Father-in-law, why don't you just say it? If you don't, how can Lord Yi Mo confirm? You obviously know. When I was 13, if I say it, I'll lose face. Is face really that important? Can you bear to let Lord Yi Mo be so sad? Alright, I'll say it. It's just that, in that year, I wet my pants. Wet your pants? At 13 years old? Continue. Father-in-law, you don't need to be embarrassed. 13 might be a bit old, but who hasn't wet their pants when they were young? Expectation. When I was 13, I accidentally saw Xian's mother bathing. I almost got caught, so I hid in the closet for 3 hours. I couldn't hold it in any longer. Father, you. A bit precocious. Well, that was just an accident. Oh, he hid in the closet for more than 3 hours. Are you really Yi Zong? Father, please put me down. Yi Zong. Father-in-law, who knows how long it has been since Lord Yi Mo lifted you up? It just so happens that you can experience it today. You brat. Ni Li, I'm not done with you. Kisses. Wah. Father. My child, I didn't expect you to really come back to life. That's great. Father. During the time I was dead, Father must have endured a lot. Stroke. For so many years, Father and I met infrequently and unexpectedly, that one meeting turned into a farewell between life and death. Returning to the human world gives a different feeling. Perhaps I'll cherish the people in front of me even more. Just being held like this feels weird. Yi Zong, do you want a candy? He, I'll arrange for it right away. By the way, I remember you used to love the candy figures at Aunt's corner. Oh, I forgot. Aunt is already over 120 years old. She hasn't made candy figures in ages, haha. It's a strange feeling. Ni Li, you brat. You've caused me to end up like this. I'm punishing you with half a month of not meeting Xian. Father-in-law, your newly reborn body is still too weak. At midnight, you might actually wet your pants. I have a solution. It specializes in treating bedwetting at midnight. Do you want to try it? You brat, how dare you insult me? Father-in-law, I'm not joking. If you really wet your pants at night, it might affect your reputation. By then, the entire Radiant City will know, and that would be disastrous. Really? Your physical body is condensed from the spring of life. Once it slowly condenses into a solid form, there will still be a lot of moisture to be expelled. Bedwetting at night is inevitable. So, what's your solution? What about me and Xian? Ni Li, you dare to threaten me? I dare not, I just want to help my father-in-law. Humph, I don't care. This is the heavenly origin divine technique, most suitable for condensing the flesh with the spring of life. Your current body possesses powerful heavenly origin power, and your cultivation speed far surpasses ordinary people. With this technique, father-in-law might quickly reach the martial ancestor realm. By then, you can change your appearance and restore your original look. Can it really restore my original appearance? Not to mention the original appearance, even turning into a woman is possible. Consider it a betrothal gift from me to father-in-law. What did you say? Haha, I'm just joking. Well, father-in-law, practice well. Ni Li, I've arranged for some people to settle the residents of Glory City to the Divine Feathers sect gradually. How did you find this secret room? Brother Zhang told me to come. Who's that? Grandfather-in-law, don't feel regretful. Leaving Glory City, we'll go to a better place. If you want to come back in the future, you'll naturally be able to. By then, the demonic beasts won't threaten us anymore. In the past, we thought Glory City was the only home for humanity. For generations, our ancestors fought to survive here. Now I understand, Glory City is just a tiny place in this world. That's right. Outside is a vast and endless world. Only by stepping out can we know Glory City is just a tiny city within the tiny world. And the tiny world is just one of the 3,000 small worlds. The Dragon Ruin domain above is just one of the 3,000 large worlds. Beyond that lies an infinitely vast domain. We were really like frogs at the bottom of a well in the past. What? It's in the direction of the City Lord's mansion. Shrink. Ni Li, what's wrong? I seem to feel that the array leading to the Abyss prison world has erupted. Could it be that array? Did Duan Jian? Let's go and see. The array. It's destroyed. The passage to the Abyss prison world is gone? Duan Jian is still inside. What should we do, Ni Li? Wait. Ha, ha, ha. Growl. Duan Jian. No, be careful. Ah? This tiny world can still. Wow. Cough. Duzi, Lu Piao. Are you guys okay? There's an extremely terrifying aura nearby. I'm fine. He injured me in one blow, even though I'm in the Tao of Dragon Realm. Ah. Infinity has no beginning. No beginning can have no end. Guh. Ni Li? He locked onto me with just his aura, and I can't move at all. The Black Prison Abyss. I created it. You've broken its rules. Old man, is there some misunderstanding? Did we violate some rules? Everyone who leaves the Black Abyss world can never return. That's its rule. We didn't know about this rule. Ignorance is innocence. Please spare his life, senior. That's why he's still alive. But all of this doesn't matter. I came because of you. So that's it. You probably already know. I'm going to kill you. Wow, not good. Ni Li. Infinity has no beginning. No beginning can have no end. We're both heirs of Emperor Kong Ming, and as heirs, we're allowed to kill each other to seize each other's strength. Am I right? Completely can't see through his strength. But I can feel that I'm no match for him at all. It's a pity. You're too weak now. Killing you won't boost my cultivation much. Senior, that kind of cultivation method might be a trap, trying to make us kill each other. Oh, is that so? Too bad, I've already embarked on the journey. I've already killed 2 inheritors of Emperor Kong Ming. One of them is from the ancestral god land. There was also one in ancestral god land. And the other is my younger brother. Hee. So, have you gained their powers? Not only gained their powers but with the stimulation of my bloodline, my strength has increased several times. Emperor Kong Ming, Ni Li, and I have found his tomb before. But I've never heard that Ni Li is an inheritor of Emperor Kong Ming. Are there such rules? Now, there should only be the two of us, inheritors of Emperor Kong Ming. Mumbling, too weak. It's not even worth killing. This old man is so eccentric. He seems crazy, talking about his younger brother with a look of sorrow. He must hold a grudge against killing his own brother. Senior, why did you kill your own brother? Is cultivation really that important? Humph, the hand of destiny is pushing us forward. My brother and I can only keep moving forward. Ever since we cultivated Emperor Kong Ming's cultivation technique, we have been relentlessly hunting down other inheritors. Finally, we reached the ancestral land of the gods. We killed that inheritor, but my brother was seriously injured. Was it worth it? For a lifetime of cultivation, losing loved ones? I have no way of knowing. I have wandered this world like a lost soul for over 300 years. Now, you are the last inheritor. There will be a final battle between us. That's not necessarily true. I think the senior has long had doubts. Why did Emperor Kong Ming leave behind the stone tablet? It's like we're fighting in a cage, and the people outside are watching us. That's why senior didn't intervene with me earlier. When only the senior is left, the people outside the cage will enter. Kid, you're smart. I've been contemplating for countless years, slowly realizing. The Emperor of the Void didn't die. He also practiced this mantra. Since the senior understands, why not join forces? Join forces? Ha ha ha. Just with your current strength? Kid, you probably need to practice for another 100 years to catch up to the me of today. That's not certain. The Emperor Kong Ming is exceptionally talented. Having practiced for countless long years, his cultivation is beyond measure. Just relying on strength to confront him probably has no chance of winning. Without strength, what do you think we should do? Above martial ancestor is the deity level. Deities are entities that grasp the laws. We first need to know what laws Emperor Kong Ming has mastered. Do you know? That is life and death. How do you know? Making disciples kill each other, gaining strength from the opponent's body. That is one of the rules of the law of life and death. How can the law of life and death be broken? If there's a chance, the senior will definitely have a life and death battle with Emperor Kong Ming. But at least not now. To defeat Emperor Kong Ming, we must find another law at least comparable to the law of life and death. Comparable law? Yes, there are only a few laws in this world that can be compared to the law of life and death. For example, the laws of time and space, light and darkness. Think about it. If you keep practicing the same technique as Emperor Kong Ming, how can you defeat him? So, where do we find these laws? Has the senior been to the Draconic Ruins realm? Yes, I went. But I didn't find a trace of Emperor Kong Ming there, so I came back. What about the ancestral demonic saint land? Have you been there? No, in the Draconic Ruins realm. There is a passage to the ancestral god land and the ancestral demonic saint land. Every 10,000 years, the passage opens once. It's about to open soon. Why don't the senior go to the Draconic Ruins realm to search? If you can enter the ancestral demonic saint land and defeat the heavenly demon there, you can obtain a law. As for what kind of law you can obtain, it depends on the senior's destiny. Kid, are you deceiving me? I dare not deceive the senior. Wow. Wah. Murmur. Ni Li, Ni Li. I'm fine. Senior placed a myriad miles tracking curse on me. Not bad, kid. You actually know about the myriad miles tracking curse. Naturally, I know it. Senior, you don't need to worry about me running away. I won't seek other laws. I'll still end up dead at the hands of Emperor Kong Ming. Kid, you know about the myriad miles tracking curse. If you know about it, you know how formidable it is. If I find out you lied to me, next time I find you, you should understand the consequences. I dare not deceive Senior. I hope to join forces with Senior to defeat Emperor Kong Ming. Alright, I'll trust you this once. I'll go to the Draconic Ruins realm and see how to enter the ancestral demonic Saint Land. Have a safe journey, Senior. Next time, let me treat you to tea. Tap. You better not have lied to me. This killing intent. Hurry, go check on Duan Jian. Duan Jian. Duan Jian. Hurry, eat this. Opens. Duan Jian, how are you? I'm fine. Duan Jian caused trouble for the master. Take care of yourself. If it happens again next time, it won't be so easily forgiven. Anyone who dares to touch me or my friends must pay the price. Master, he is too powerful. He's even stronger than those martial ancestor realm powerhouses in the divine sects. You've taken revenge for past grudges, and we will deal with today's grudges in the future. Just focus on healing. Next time, you can't afford to lose so badly. Understood. Ni Li, did you really tell that old man the method to obtain laws? If he gains the power of laws, won't he be even harder to deal with? Yeah, what? That old man is our enemy, and the ancestral demonic Saint Land is also our enemy. Let them fight each other, isn't it beautiful? If they both suffer, we'll reap the benefits. That makes sense. You mentioned that Emperor Kong Ming masters the law of life and death. What exactly is this law of life and death? I don't know. How could I know what laws Emperor Kong Ming has? I was just making it up. Did you just make it up? I've never seen Emperor Kong Ming. If it weren't for scaring that old man with my words just now, he would have attacked already. You can even escape death with your mouth alone. I have no choice. The world is too cruel. Honest people die quickly. Actually, I'm also feeling pretty helpless. I'm actually an honest person, just that I'm occasionally cunning. Later, Ni Li and his companions, including Duan Jian, began their search in the tiny world. The tiny world was set with restrictions by a mighty being, and outsiders couldn't break in. If it weren't for me using special means, I wouldn't be able to come back now. In this world, there are still many hidden treasures. Now, my thoughts can cover the little realm, but I can't find anything. Where is the Book of Time and Space? Not to mention the temporal demon spirit book. I can't even find the desert palace. With my current strength, searching the entire desert takes just a blink of an eye. Disappearing. Opens eyes. The power of laws around Goddess Yu Yan is becoming stronger. With her healing speed, even if she encounters a martial ancestor, she can still fight. Oh, Sister Yu Yan. There's something I need to ask. Speak. You asked me to return to the tiny world to find the Book of Time and Space, but now I can't find anything. So, I'd like you to help me search the tiny world again. See if there's anything helpful for us. I'll use my divine sense to search. I'll convey the information I obtained with my divine sense to you, Ni Li. Oh. I didn't expect there to be so many divine-level treasures in the tiny world. Of course, naturally, before the tiny world was sealed, it was a battlefield for the gods. Battlefield for the gods? Yes, this world is precisely where the gods had a great battle. I see. But why, over so many years, has no one come to claim these treasures? You don't understand. These divine objects have spirits and choose their own masters. If your divine power laws don't match, even if you find them, they might not belong to you. I sort of understand. Everyone, I'll tell you the locations of the treasures. Each of you can go and try your luck. Can we really find divine objects? Yes, the tiny world is definitely the place with the most divine objects. But to gain the approval of the divine objects, you must have the right attitude. The right attitude? I don't quite understand. I think what's most likely to gain the approval of divine objects is a straightforward and pure heart. Along with an understanding of the laws of the heavens. Try to resonate with the divine objects. A straightforward and pure heart? I'll convey the specific locations to you now. Go, and we'll meet again in 10 days. Then I'll go first. We're leaving too. See you later. The people of Glory City will soon be able to evacuate. Let's try our luck too. Yeah. It's right there. Wow, a barrier. Is that divine object inside this small island? What could be hidden on the island? Sister Yu Yan, the divine object you sensed is in this place. But this barrier is quite formidable, it should be at least divine level. With our strength, I'm afraid we can't break through completely. Indeed, it's a divine level barrier. No wonder no one has been able to touch these divine objects. I can feel that the divine object below is extremely powerful. I don't know what it is. Let's take a look at it. I also don't know what kind of laws formed this barrier. Ni Li, step back. Let me see if I can break this barrier. Ah. Wow. Such a powerful fire meteor. Has the goddess's strength reached this level? This barrier seems to be completely unscathed. What's going on? This barrier, the divine object in the center of the small island below, is extremely powerful. Its divine power is supporting the barrier. The power of a divine object? Let me sense it again. This is the law of time and space. This is the law of time and space. Law of time and space. Yes, it's the most mysterious power among all divine powers. Russell. Heal. The crack has been restored. Ni Li previously shared the locations of many treasures with us. Let's go check them out separately. These are space-time deers. Those are the space-time deers? I heard that they're scarce, and not many people have seen them before. The barrier outside is a space-time barrier, which is why the deer are trapped here. After all, space-time deers can travel through space-time. In the past, it's lucky if you can find one. But there are so many here. Ah. Ni Li. Ah. How are you? I'll treat you. Ah. Ni Li. Is this the desert palace? Unexpectedly. Isn't that me? What's going on? How could my past life be here? Is this a dream? Ouch, it hurts. Hello. That's it. Mumbling. I see. The desert palace has always been there. Yet, it has never existed. This is the wonder of time and space. The real temporal demon spirit book only exists in that elusive realm of time and space. In my past life, the reason I encountered it was just a chance meeting at a certain point in time and space. Just like the time-space deer. One moment it exists, the next moment it disappears. That's the mystery of time and space. The barrier has disappeared, and the divine artifact's aura is gone. It seems we are not fated to obtain that divine artifact. We cannot get it. You are mistaken. I have already obtained the divine artifact. Huh? Ni Li? You obtained the divine artifact? But you just fainted. Because I comprehended the mysteries and laws of time and space. I've gotten the Temporal Demon Spirit Book. The Temporal Demon Spirit Book? But I've never seen you obtaining any book? Because the Book of Time and Space exists within the realm of time and space. As long as one comprehends the laws of time, it can be acquired at any time. This is the Temporal Demon Spirit Book? You succeeded. It's the strongest treasure in the world. What? The strongest treasure in the world? In this world, there's nothing more powerful than spacetime. Time can erode everything, while space can tear everything apart. With the Temporal Demon Spirit Book, we now have the means to fight the Sage Emperor. I once possessed this book, but I lost it later on. I haven't been able to find it, and now, it finally returned to me. How do you use this book? You'll know about it later. Let's meet with others. Ni Li, I finally found you. Look what I found. Is this the divine chaotic dragon spear? Do you know about it? I was drawn to it and found it near a volcano. It possesses an endless stream of divine power and has a very close connection with my aura. It's like it was made for me. Excellent. What about the rest of you? I obtained a crystal bead that seems to be able to activate the cultivation energy within me. This should be the Azure Crystal, which can greatly enhance your cultivation speed. I got a set of inner armor. Inner armor? It's not convenient here. I'll help you with that at night. What? Blocks? What bad idea are you hatching again? Xian, what did you get? I found a necklace. It contains a powerful snowstorm divine power, seemingly something left behind by my ancestors. After wearing it, all my secret arts are amplified several times over. What about the one from the ancient tomb? It's under environmental retreat. Ni Li, what about you? What treasure did you find? Me? Haha. Wow. Where are we? What is this place? This is an infinite space-time. There are millions of books here, and you can find the strongest secret techniques here. Infinite spacetime? Millions of secret techniques? Skyfire? This is a long-lost secret technique. It's rumored that in the late-stage cultivation, you can possess the power to destroy heaven and earth. Indeed, many of the secret techniques here are lost outside. Ni Li, your treasure is too powerful. With so many secret techniques, can't we all cultivate them? Lu Piao, don't bite more than what you can chew. The technique we're cultivating is already a divine-level technique specially selected by Ni Li for us. Cultivating only this one throughout our lives is enough. Biting more than what I can chew doesn't exist in the Temporal Demon Spirit Book. The Temporal Demon Spirit Book has a powerful ability, and that's to lock spacetime. Lock spacetime? What do you mean? That means that even if you cultivate here for decades, it will only be 1 or 2 hours to the outside world. As long as you're interested, you can cultivate all the secret techniques here. What? The Temporal Demon Spirit Book is powerful to this extent? It's the most powerful treasure in the world. And it can even create independent spaces for all of you. Unfortunately, only up to 10 people can enter here, otherwise, I would have brought everyone in. Even so, it's already very powerful. Yes, everyone, hurry and cultivate. Make a breakthrough to the Tao of Dragon Realm or Martial Ancestor Realm. Time here is slow, no need to rush. You can cultivate numerous secret techniques here, and there's still our original technique. Wow, we're going to be invincible. You're greatly mistaken. Mistaken? Our opponent is the Sage Emperor. Even with the Temporal Demon Spirit book, dealing with him won't be easy. Can't be true. Is the Sage Emperor really that powerful? Yes, he is the strongest controller in the world. The Sage Emperor is not only the strongest person in the world but also has various powerful treasures. We're doing our best to become stronger, just to have a chance to fight against him. Ni Li, we will definitely grow strong. I believe that we can defeat him. That's right. I refuse to believe that we can't defeat him with so many of us here. Yeah, we can do it. Glory City, City Lord's Mansion. Ni Li. This is the last batch. Now all the citizens of Glory City have moved to the Divine Feathers sect. I've arranged for the strong guards from the sect to escort them on the way. Lord Yi Mo, City Lord, and Ancestor Yi Yan also went with them. The Divine Feathers sect has already arranged resources and treasures. Their strength will soon rise. Glory City was the final stronghold for humans against demonic beasts. The demon spirit masters who survived here are the most resolute in will. When they reach the Draconic Ruins realm, they will grow. Du Zi, you've worked hard these 2 days. Lu Piao and others are in there cultivating. You should also reach the Martial Ancestor realm as soon as possible. 2 days outside is equal to spending 100 years inside. For Glory City, this is what I should do. Moreover, breakthroughs require opportunities. Waiting by won't do anything. Ni Li, you must be careful. I feel that our actions in the tiny world may attract some attention. Rest assured, I am prepared. Since you're prepared, I can rest easy. Come on. Close. Empty. Disappear. Inside the Temporal Demon Spirit book. Wah. Haha, look at my divine chaotic dragon spear. Goo. Ha ha ha, I, Lu Piao, am indeed a genius. I've mastered this divine chaotic dragon spear so quickly. Martial Ancestor experts don't think you can act recklessly in front of me. It's a pity Ni Li isn't here. Otherwise, he would surely be envious of my talent. Ni Li, this Temporal Demon Spirit book is truly amazing. It probably won't be long before they all enter the Martial Ancestor realm. Yes, but maybe my cultivation is not enough to fully unleash the power of the Temporal Demon Spirit book. I believe that the time is not slow enough. With the amplification of this necklace, Zi Yun is only a step away from the Martial Ancestor realm. This inner armor is too peculiar. It seems impossible to activate it even with the power of demon spirits. How can I activate it? It would be great if Ni Li were her. He would definitely know. Inner armor? It's not convenient here. I'll help you with that at night. I'm here. Ah, Ni Li, this is the Divine Soul Armor. Some ancient powerhouse probably owned it. Using demon spirit power is useless. You need to use soul power to activate it. Soul power. No reaction either. Activating the Divine Soul Armor requires a unique soul technique. Using ordinary elemental power like this won't activate it. Let me teach you. Touch. Is this a soul technique? Give it another try. Humph. Wah, my lightning dragon technique. It has activated on its own. Whoa, this is Qingluan Phoenix Armor. Among all the Divine Soul Armors, this one is the best. It even has the effect of reviving from the dead, like the Phoenix Rebirth. And what a powerful soul force. Even martial ancestor experts probably can't resist. if hit by such a powerful soul force. Ni Li, have all the people from Glory City moved away? Of course. It's been quite a while. Including them, given time, the strength of my Divine Feathers sect will surely improve. However, to confront the Demon God sect and the Sage Emperor, we still need more strong individuals to join. Where else can we find so many strong individuals? There's another place in the tiny world with many warriors. If we take them to the Dragon Ruins realm and focus on their cultivation, we'll have enough strong individuals. There's another place in the tiny world. Are you referring to the Nether realm? Exactly, it's the Nether realm. However, we must hurry. We don't know when the boundary of this tiny world will close. We might not be able to take people with us. Sister Yu Yan, come with me. Ninger, continue your cultivation here. Strive to break through to the martial ancestor realm soon. I will break through as soon as possible. What's going on? In the entire Nether realm, there's not a single aura. What's happening? The Dark Elves here are usually quite enthusiastic. I should go to Blackrock City and check. Why is there no one in Blackrock City? The residences of the three major families are also empty. Could something be wrong in the Nether realm? In the previous life, Glory City was destroyed by a beast tide. Even the Master didn't manage to prevent it. Could something have happened to the Master? Let's go. Hurry to the 9-layered Deathlands. All 15 cities in the Nether realm are empty. Not a single inhabitant can be seen in the wilderness. Master. 9-layered Deathlands. Wow. Rua. Humph, this guy, using the Black Infernal Tower. He protected the last 3 layers of the 9-layered Deathlands. Human beings are indeed interesting. Yi Zong's foster son, Yi Han. Humph, Meng, what's the point of your stubbornness? Although I don't know where you got such a treasure from, under the relentless attacks of my demon clan, the Nether realm will sooner or later fall. Your fate will only be more miserable. So what, Zhu Long? The warriors of my Nether realm will never retreat. Why bother? Considering our many years of confrontation, as long as you surrender the Nether realm to me, I can spare your life. Although my demon clan and the human race are enemies, anyone willing to serve me as a loyalist, I, Zhulong, will still accept them by my side. Isn't that so? To serve the great Lord Zhulong is the blessing Yi Han acquired in 3 lifetimes. Despicable scum. You'll have a bad end. Ha ha ha, despicable? This is a world where the weak are preyed upon by the strong. When I was hunted down by that brat Ni Li, I fell into the abyss of the 9-layered Deathlands. As the controller of the Nether realm, you could have saved my life, but you chose to stand idle. Unfortunately, fate has its twists and turns. Unexpectedly, I didn't die after falling into the abyss. Instead, I obtained a fragment of godhood from that old chaos spirit. Because I'm of the human race, that old fellow willingly bestowed the fragment of godhood and inheritance upon me. Too bad he didn't know that I would use his fragment of godhood to open the dimensional world of the human race to annihilate the Huan Yuan family he passed down. He also granted me supreme divine power. Gaw. Cough. Cough. Stands up, you scoundrel. Ingratitude. Worse than a beast. Oh, I recognize you. Humph. Luo Jian from the Jade Seal family. You helped Ni Li. Once this turtle shell is broken, everyone from your Jade Seal family will die. Death is death. What does my Jade Seal family have to fear? Oh. Stubborn fools. Main, since you seek death in your heart, then I'll grant it to you. Crack, crack. What? Black flame in this ice dragon. The law of chaos. Have you devoured the law of the chaos spirit god? Ha ha ha. You guessed right. With the power of the chaos spirit's law, the humans from the nether realm can't stop me. Now that I have destroyed the remaining dimensional worlds, once I destroy the nether realm, I, Zhulong, will be the strongest ruler of the entire tiny world, wielding all the power of the laws. By then, with the uniqueness of the tiny world, it will be like returning to the demon god sect. I, Zhulong, will be qualified to ascend to a high position, becoming a deacon in the sect, having supreme authority. Wah! Tisk, this is troublesome. I didn't expect Zhulong to have devoured so many divine laws. It's all because of Yi Han. If he hadn't betrayed the human race, Zhulong couldn't have mastered part of the laws of the chaos spirit god. Otherwise, with Zhulong's strength, how could he break through the residence of the Hunyuan primal family guarded by the amethyst bamboo avatar? Those dimensional worlds wouldn't have been so easily breached by him. Humph. Ha ha ha. Quick, inject more energy into the black infernal tower. If Ni Li hadn't told me the origin of this tower of black flames back then, allowing me to take control, my nether realm would probably have already followed in the footsteps of those few dimensional worlds. But under Zhulong's continued attack, the black infernal great array probably won't hold out much longer. This turtle shell is really tough to crack. I wonder how much longer you can hold on. Ha! Roar! Grower! You ignorant fools, what's the point of persisting like this? Breaking this formation is just a matter of time. After that, all of you will become food for the countless monsters under Lord Zhulong's command. I, Yi Han, offer you a chance to live. Looks. Wugui family. Wu Yu, Guh. Wu Yu, considering your kindness in sheltering me back then. As long as your Wugui family is willing to switch sides and destroy this formation, I will spare your Wugui family. How about that? We can survive? Grr. What's wrong? Scared? Don't let my efforts go to waste. Head of Wugui family, Wu Hun. Yi Han, stop talking nonsense. Although my Wugui family is not good, we would never betray the netherworld. Oh? How come I, Yi Han, didn't notice your Wugui family being so loyal and courageous? Tisk. Oh, aren't you Long Shaw and Gui Shaw? Both of you might as well join me. What do you say? Back then, when you attacked Glory City, you suffered heavy losses. Once we destroy this netherworld, the first thing I'll do is destroy that Glory City. I want them to know what a mistake it was to exile me from the Yi family. Your Dark Guild and me have the same enemy, Glory City. It's in your best interest to cooperate with me. Don't listen to this person's nonsense. Yi Han is just trying to shake our military morale. The Demon Lord once studied under the Lord of the Netherworld. Only then could he enter the broader New World. Goo goo. Tisk, bunch of cowards. Scan. Hey. Isn't this young Master Tinling from the Northern Nether family? Back then, you were a genius in the Netherworld along with Kang Ming from the Soul Winged family, and Mu Yi from the Soul Refinery family. Now they've all been selected to go to the Draconic Ruins realm to join the major sects. But you're the only one left here in the Netherworld. Tisk, it's pitiful. Unlike those useless families, the Northern Nether family is the top family in the Netherworld. As long as you can secretly sabotage the Black Infernal Array. After it's done, I'll recommend you to join the Demon God sect in the Draconic Ruins realm. How about it? Oh, forgot to tell you, the Demon God sect is the strongest sect in the Draconic Ruins realm. It's much stronger than those 6 major sects those guys joined. Noise. Restless, so, are you tempted? You don't need to directly destroy the Black Flame Array. Just cause trouble secretly. Haha. Tian Ling, it seems even the Netherworld Lord's attendant doesn't quite trust you, huh? Everyone, don't let this person disrupt our morale. The reason why the Netherworld world has been able to hold on until now is because everyone is united. If we're not united, the Netherworld will surely fall. We can't continue like this. Zhulong. Ah? If it's war, then let it be a war. Wah. Ha ha ha, well done. Ha. Wow, is this the battle of the spiritual gods? We would have been blasted to pieces if not for the Black Infernal Array. We lesser gods, in front of the Lord of the Netherworld and Zhulong, are like ants. Grr. Freeze. He. Ming, last time you weren't my match, isn't it the same this time? Humph. Where are your helpers? Why are they hiding this time? Scared and abandoned you? Ran back to the Dragon Ruins realm? Humph, who said we're hiding? Zhulong, do you really think we can't handle you? Brother Ming, formation. Wooer. Ha. Ah. Whoa ah. Ha ha ha. Good, well done. Is this your trump card? Meh. Puff, cough. Meh. I'm fine. What about Zhulong? Is he dead? Ha. I didn't expect the Lord of the Netherworld to still have this move up his sleeve. No wonder the Lord hasn't fully committed before. That attack just now, if I had to block it, I'm afraid I would have been turned into dust long ago. I wonder how the Lord is doing. If the Lord falls, then I. Ha. What? Dissipate. Ming, I have to admit, this move is not bad. It actually injured me a little. How could it? That black infernal blade, infused with the power of our 6 heavenly fate experts and then launched by the Black Infernal Towers Array. Its power is capable of killing any heavenly fate realm expert. How could it fail to kill Zhulong? Not only did it fail to kill him, he doesn't even have a scratch. Zhulong, have you already transcended to the heavenly star realm? Indeed, I have condensed the 8 lotuses and entered the heavenly star realm. But is it not too late for you to realize that now? The Lord is mighty, unrivaled. The most powerful chaos spirit of the human race in the past was only at the peak of fate. Before the Lord, they are nothing but ants. The reason I concealed my strength earlier was just to lure you out. I didn't expect that all 6 major sects would send experts to this tiny world. They really hold me, Zhulong, in high regard. Since that's the case, all of you can perish. The Heavenly Star Realm. How is it possible? How could Zhulong break through to the Heavenly Star Realm in this tiny world? The Heavenly Star Realm, even if all of us join forces, we cannot win. Wow, The barrier of the black infernal tower has been frozen. The netherworld is really about to fall. Open the passage to the dragon ruins realm. Quick. What? Whoever can go, go. I'll cover the rear. This is the power of the laws? Wah. He's burning his own laws. Mane, are you insane? By doing this, even if you stop Zhulong, you will die yourself. I, Mane, was born in the netherworld. Except for the years I spent cultivating in the Divine Feathers sect, I've lived my whole life in this netherworld. To die here is my destiny. Get the people out of here. Moves. Acting recklessly? What? Stops. I can't move. Disperses. Hee 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 hee. And you guys. After making me wait for so long, how could I let you escape? Not good. The passage won't open. Dark ice, lava, the entire world is enveloped by Zhulong's laws. Ha 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 ha. Penetrates. Kill them. Roar. Not good, all the lords are under Zhulong's control. Prepare for battle. Ah. Ooh. Wow. Puff. This isn't a battle. It's a massacre. Are you kidding me? Lord Yi Han, my Wugui family is willing to follow you. Wugui family, you. Kill. Ah. Ha 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 ha. Bunch of idiots. What use do I have for you now? Wah. Can't move anymore. Ha 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 ha. Jade Seal family, it's your turn next. It can't be real. Wiping out the entire Wugui family in one move. He's here. Not good. Took quite some time. The 9-layered death realm. I've already sealed it. Mane, now is not the time to worry about others. Once I devour your laws of nether, I, Zhulong, will rightfully be the ruler of the tiny world. Goodbye. Groan. Oh no. Golden flames? What's going on? Roar. Ah. Oh. It's raining fire from the sky. All the monsters are dead. Who in tiny world is this? What? They flew over in an instant. I couldn't even react in time. This person is Master. Are you okay? Who is this person? Ni. Brother Ni Li? Master, this is the sacred soul potion. Please take it quickly. Ni Li? It's that kid. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Who did I think it was? So it's Yuyan after all. Truly a stroke of luck. It didn't even take an effort. Once I devour you and Ming's laws, I will gather all the laws of this world and become the true god of the tiny world. Ha. But Yuyan shattered my divine power with just one blow earlier. It seems she has improved a lot over these years. Grr. Hee hee hee. I was overthinking. These spiritual gods of the tiny world, in the Draconic Ruins realm, are equivalent to the Fate realm. Now that I have entered the Heavenly Star realm, even if Yuyan reaches her limit in cultivation, how could she be my opponent? What? The injuries from the burns have healed instantly. Ha. Ni Li, how did you come back? Quick, return to the Draconic Ruins realm. Master, with me here, no one can harm you today. Is that so? Ha, ha. So that's it. When Glory City was destroyed in the previous life, the Lord of the Netherworld didn't intervene. I finally understand why. Poofed. Ha ha ha. Ni Li, you've got some nerve. Over these years, only the heavens know how deep my hatred for you runs. Every day, I've wished to feast on your flesh. Who would have thought that you would leave the tiny world behind and come knocking at my door? Yi Han, you've betrayed the Glory City, and now you betray the Nether Realm. Do you not feel any shame as a human being? Shame? What's that? Ha ha ha. Ni Li, you've ruined everything for me. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have fallen so low. You've come just in time. Today, the grudge between you and me should be settled. Wow, the space is tearing apart. Ni Li, be careful. Yi Han has broken through to the heavenly fate realm. Get out of the way quickly. Ni Li, get away quickly. Oh no. Don't. Boom. Ah. Wah. Ni Li, is he dead? Ha ha ha. Ni Li, even if you were chosen to go to the Draconic Ruins realm, what difference would it make? In the end, you still die by my hands. Yi Han, what did he see? His reaction. There's smoke. I can't see. Why is there smoke from a punch? My clothes got dirty. Yi Han, what did you just say? I didn't catch that. Could you repeat it? What? You can't be. Impossible. I've devoured the fragments of the Chaos Spiritual God's divinity and hunted down so many experts in the secret realms. My cultivation has long surpassed the heavenly fate peak. How could you possibly block my attack? Wah. Chaos Spirit Consecutive Punch. What? Yi Han, is this your breakthrough over these years? Too weak. Retreats. Huh? He's retreating? What level has this Ni Li cultivated to? Huff, huff. Damn it, Chaos Spirit burst. It's over. He can't possibly avoid this move. Wow, Ni Li slapped every single shot into the sky. Oh. Here comes the aftermath. Steps. Yi Han, is this all you're capable of? You've killed so many people. Is this insignificant power all you have to show for it? How dare you say that about me? The Chaos Spirit God has been dead for so many years, still occupying the Chaos laws. Shouldn't it have been devoured by me? And those ants? Their purpose in life is to become my nourishment. Haha. Let's see how you dodge this. I'm going to shatter you along with the 9-layered Deathlands. Die, Ni Li. Stubborn fool. Fu. Lord Zhulong. Please save. This guy. Are you kidding me? Huh? Running away? Mercy to enemies is cruelty to one's own people. For the sake of everyone in the tiny world, I should no longer have a heart of mercy. Humph. Zhulong, didn't you say you wanted to devour my divine laws? Why are you running away when I'm here? I didn't expect you to be so daring to appear in front of me alone. Good. As long as I devour you, my cultivation will definitely increase. Even if that kid is in the heavenly star realm, he won't be my opponent. Surrounds. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha. Wah, how is this possible? No, how could you become so powerful? I am in the heavenly star realm. I am the king of the tiny world. Heavenly star realm, no wonder you're so weak. Wow. The power of the law? The power of the laws in the tiny world has returned. After Zhulong's death, all the power of laws will return to heaven and earth until someone in the future can comprehend it again, and become a new spirit god. I have avenged you. Next, I should find out more about myself. Yan Yan, what realm are you in now? I've only recovered to the martial ancestor realm. Now that some of my memories have been restored, I can already feel the power of the Sage Emperor. To confront the Sage Emperor, the martial ancestor realm is probably not enough. You're at martial ancestor? Ni Li, what realm are you in now? I'm far worse than Sister Yu Yan. I'm only in the Tao of Dragon realm. Oh, are you? Well then, let's go down and talk. Wah, Ni Li, Brother Luo Jian, Uncle Luo, everyone has worked hard. Master, are you all okay? Thanks to you giving me the means to control the Black Infernal Tower back then, we were able to hold on until now. Except for the Wugui family being completely wiped out, the others didn't suffer many casualties. I don't know the origin of this Black Infernal Tower. It has such terrifying power. This Black Flame Tower is very likely a treasure left by Emperor Kongmeng. Emperor Kongmeng? Isn't the Black Infernal Tower said to have been left behind after the battle between two powerful beings who had insight into the legendary Unbounded Profound? Those two should be disciples who cultivated his technique. This time I came back to the Nether Realm. The Black Infernal Tower is also one of my goals. By the way, Ni Li, how did your strength improve so quickly? Mine? I forgot about that. Ah? Huh, how did I get out? Master, hello. Master. Master, so strong. This is the 9-layered Deathlands. Ni Li, how did we come to the Nether Realm? Huh? There's a fight here. Where's the enemy? Leave it to me. Wow, I was just worried I wouldn't have a place to practice. It's hard to breathe. Wow, don't come. Lu Piao, come down quickly. Yi Han attacked with a monster horde just now, but I've already dealt with it. What? It was that scoundrel Yi Han. Ni Li, why didn't you call me out earlier? He dared to lay hands on my master. I'll kill him. Let him see the power of my divine chaotic dragon spear. Okay, Lu Piao, what cultivation levels are you all at now? Master, I'm only at the peak of the Dragon Dao realm now. Although it's just a step away from Martial Ancestor. But the opportunity to break through to Martial Ancestor is hard to come by. It will probably take a few more days to reach the Martial Ancestor realm. As for them, they should be in the same realm as your disciple. Peak of the Dragon Dao realm? What have they experienced in order to reach the peak of the Dao of Dragon realm? That's second only to the 5 elders. Master, now that the entrance to the tiny world has been opened, the Demon God sect has set its sights here. The people from Glory City have all gone to the Divine Feathers sect, and I plan to move everyone from the Nether realm there too. Can so many people be brought to the Draconic Ruins realm? With so many people from the Nether realm, such migration will be a huge expense for the Divine Feathers sect. After everyone enters the Draconic Ruins realm, they all need to cultivate, consuming astronomical resources. How can the Divine Feathers afford it? Ni Li, the 6 major sects only recruit talents from the little worlds every few years. Bringing so many people at once is unsustainable. Even if you are a genius of the sects, the elders won't agree, right? Master, you don't know. Ni Li is now the sect master of the Divine Feathers sect. No need for others' consent. Besides the Divine Feathers sect obeying Ni Li's orders, the 5 major sects, including the Phaseless sect and the Heavenly Note sect, all regard Ni Li as their leader. Ni Li, this. Master, I am indeed the master of the Divine Feathers sect now. As for the other sects, they only have a cooperative relationship with me. But, if I give the order, they should all obey. Anyway, Master, you just arrange it, leave the rest to me. Turns. With this group of people entering the Draconic Ruins realm and being cultivated by me, There will be a large number of strong people in the future. They will all be powerful aides in our fight against the Sage Emperor. Huh? Ducks. Long Sha, Gui Sha. Swish. Ah, scum from the Dark Guild. Humph. Groan. Ni Li, I'll kill them. Forget it, although these two are despicable, ultimately, they didn't betray the Abyss Realm. Letting them live is okay. But while the punishment of death can be forgiven, the sin of life is hard to escape. You too, for all your past crimes. Leave behind one arm each. Disintegrate, disintegrate. Thank you, sir, for sparing us. Tisk, consider yourselves lucky. Takes. Master, you go prepare. I'll take care of storing this black infernal tower. Huh? Store it? Wow, Ni Li is taking away the black infernal tower. Let's quickly get out of the way. Ni Li, the black infernal tower is too big, do you need our help? Ha ha ha, thanks, master. It's just a small black infernal tower, so it doesn't take much effort to store it. It's really being pulled up. But the black infernal tower is so huge, how will Ni Li be able to store it? Huh? Where's the black infernal tower? Did you see it? Wow. Void Illusionary Divine Palace. This kid has brought in something again. Oh, where did he find such a treasure? Since this kid has directly stored this item, it seems he still needs to refine it. Very careless. This treasure belongs to me. Ha ha ha, hee hee, ha ha ha. The infinite has no beginning, the beginning has no end. What is this sound? It's so intimidating that it's shattering my intent. Ah 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 ah, what the heck is this? It hurts. Ah ah ah, Void Palace. Void Array. Activate. Huff, huff, it's extinguished. Tisk. What on earth is this black tower? It can even ignite my intangible soul intents. Good thing I ran fast, otherwise I'd be burned to ashes. I need to recuperate quickly. At the same time, Draconic Ruins Realm. Huh? The black infernal tower disappeared. It's that kid from Glory City. Seems his comprehension of the Nether Law has improved a lot. Not bad. Once that kid grows up, I can devour him to become even stronger. Humph. A few days later, in the Nether Realm. Chatter, chatter. The Nether Realm is the culmination of my life's work. I will stand firm in the Nether Realm with the forces willing to stay. After so many years of fighting, the Nether Realm is my only thought. If there's anything else, Master, please come. Like this, like this. Like that, like that. When I took her in back then, she was just a baby. I didn't expect her to bear such a destiny. But I'd rather prefer Xiao Yu to be an ordinary person. Ni Li. From now on, Xiao Yu will be left to you. You must take good care of her. If she suffers any grievances, I won't spare you. Master, rest assured, I will take good care of her. That's good. If you dare to let her down, I'll make sure you regret it. Huh? Of course, I understand, you two are alone together in this space. Master has completely misunderstood. All the major forces have migrated. You can leave tomorrow. 9-layered Deathlands, 9th floor. Master, goodbye. You can use that teleportation array anytime you want to come. To the Divine Feathers. Sect. Disappears. Humph. It has gotten empty here. I'm also getting old. Draconic Ruins Realm. Divine Feathers Sect. Ni Li. It's too dangerous for you to go to the Demon God Sect alone. I'll accompany you, Ni Li. Don't worry. I've absorbed the memories of the Vermilion Snake ancestor's soul. I'll morph into his appearance and infiltrate. But you must be extremely careful. Yeah, don't worry. Besides, I have goddess Yu Yan with me. She's a martial ancestor powerhouse. I'm not worried about anything else. I'm worried you might be tempted by the little demons of the demon god sect. Then I'll go. Ni Li. Disappear. The demon god sect is the strongest of the 3 evil sects, with the most powerful demons. They have 6 great spirit halls and many mountain peaks. Each spirit hall is extremely powerful, even capable of matching other divine sects. The outer gate of the fire spirit hall is ahead. Sister Yu Yan, hide in the painting first. Enters. Let's go. Who dares to intrude into our fire spirit hall? Grunt grunt. Why, don't you two recognize me? 2 heavenly fate realm persons. You're the Vermilion Snake. Weren't you sent to guard some small world? Haha. You're back from your mission? Did you get any orders? Do I need to give them proof? What kind of orders do you want? I have important matters to report to the sect. You two better make way quickly. Can you afford to delay things? Humph. Squeak squeak. You've already broken through to the Heavenly Star Realm? Humph, that's right. Oh. Master Vermilion Snake, we didn't recognize your greatness. Please forgive us this time. Tisk.